Hello everyone and welcome to the final live stream of 2025. It has been a blessed year for myself and I hope it's been a blessed year for each and every single one of you. We don't think about the bad times that we've had. We put them in the past, bury them deep and forget about them. We only think about the good times, the blessed times, and we're only going to keep our chins up from this moment. This year has just been, of course, roller coaster of emotions, but everyone has those. Everyone has those. So, yeah, I'm excited to be going into the new year. There's a lot to discuss at the end of this stream, but for now, we're going to focus on what we have planned. So, the plans are we're going to do some call to arms. We're going to get our naturalist roll up and claim the final reward that we have left, which honestly I don't know what that is, so I'll probably have a look through my outfits and try and figure that out. It's either the Prowler hat, the Amador coat, or the Amador pants, but I need naturalist rank 20 for one of those last iron pieces. But also whilst playing, I think this is the final day to get said item, and I hope I haven't missed out because honestly I've been so busy. I've just had zero time to play any games. I've had zero time to settle down, and overall just been unwell. So I completely have forgotten not only about Red Dead and the stuff that's going on in it, but forgot about honestly like so much more. But I really hope I can get the Dutch Vanillin outfit because you could get it from December the 23rd. And I think today's the last day that you can get it, but it takes up to like 72 hours to get the item. So I'm sure I'll be able to get it. I'm sure, I haven't missed out on anything like that, but I have heard from PvP Cat that the outfit is glitched. And yeah, when you fast travel, your outfit just disappears from you. So I hope that Rockstar can fix it. And if they do fix it, then yeah, that'd be good. We can use it. But I've sorted out my settings and stuff like that. Don't know why it's double eyeing you. Is it because your handle's in the chat now or something? You so dumb. It is so dumb. Okay. I think we have things sorted. How's the audio, by the way? How is the audio? Might sound a little bit different. More spacious, maybe. But hopefully I don't sound too bad. Alrighty. Okay. Gosh, I hate looking up. This is so uncomfortable on my neck. I am literally so uncomfortable right now. Oh, my neck is in pain. I hate looking up, man. I'm so used to looking forward. Anyways, let's have a look at this before my eyes bleed. Gonna go with 1400 and 140. I think that will work just fine. Okay. Start the pause. Yeah, honestly true. I was so used to being in front of the TV. This is honestly why I don't want my TV on a wall. My dad was thinking of putting one on the wall, but I was like, nope, I really don't want that. I don't want to be looking up. The one thing that is coming back though, sadly, is the pelt on the back of the horse. We didn't have this problem for a very long time, but now they're coming back like no tomorrow. Okay. So, the plans for today, I don't know if I explained them. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I have no clue. But we're going to do some call to arms. Do some bounties, trader stuff if need be. Whatever else, really. And when we're getting like closer to the end of the stream, we'll do a trail ride. And then we'll sit around the campfire, talk about what we need to talk about for the new year. Yeah, it's just us two for now, Nivers. Jody explained his reasons why he's not around yet. I just messaged him saying, hey, I'm around. Just started my live stream. Let me know in the YouTube chat if you're home. Or whenever you're home. I understand if you're not. But he's explained, and he's going to let us know in the YouTube chat. When he's home, you know? So, got nothing to worry about as of yet. Gosh, this game looks so different, man. Oh my gosh, yes! I'm about to drink my life away. Oh my gosh. Come on, that is so perfect. I'll probably never be able to do that again. Slide across the counter and just literally land it land it on the desk below. I'll never be able to do that again. You're a smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Shit. Hey, I don't want to eat almonds. Give me some whiskey, boy. Ooh, glug, yoink. Oh, damn it. I can never do it again. Come on now, let's try and get it on the, I didn't say smash it. Look at that. Literally, that beer bottle is perfectly. But I can't fucking. You know, four is enough for me. Alright. I already feel drunk. Look, having to look up. Put that down. Put that down, doggy. New year. Sober up. Sage, you still on the bar night, Rose? Look at you. Like, the one thing as well, never is I'm not used to gaming while sat up. I'm used to like laying down or slouched or whatever. I'm so used to like being slouched. I'm used to being more comfortable. Anyways, let's do some bounties. Are we ready now, guys? Clean your weapons, get everything sorted, yada yada. Honestly, I love wearing this outfit because it matches Sugarplum. It goes so well with her. Right. Should we do a legendary? We should do a legendary. Let's go with this guy. I'm drunk. Oh boy. Can you imagine you load into this mission now? You're like, Papa, woo! The one thing I'm hoping for is that my controller doesn't die during this stream. Like, I've had it charged for as ridiculous as this sounds. I've had it charged for about 4 hours. I've just kept it on charge when we've been watching Casper. Well, I'm not letting my controller die.
But not the same kind as the rest of them down there. I'd wager he won't survive the week. From the looks of this poster, you're to recover the deeds that he stole, so make sure you
Honestly, the game doesn't look too bad on HDR. Honestly, looks quite nice. Oh my gosh, your horse is... Oh, your horse is fine. I keep forgetting about that bug. I'm hoping that this game does look like this on 5, you know? Like, better graphics, more HD, in-your-face type of thing. I thought that was a knife. I thought I legit was carrying a knife. Are you legit still drunk? Are you legit still drunk? You don't look it. Probably are, because you're sweating. Like, you're legit sweating. Yeah, you look fine.
I'm here. I'm here. You got me. I come willingly, but please hear me out. I'm in danger. Not from you, fine people. Rather some cutthroats I was quite unwise to trust. I promised them the deeds that I misappropriated if they would help me flee. Now, I have it on good authority that they mean to kill me for those deeds. Protect me, and they're yours. I'll give it all back. Yes? Good. Good. Follow me. They will be here very soon. Very good. The deeds are
Joker is like,
away, so
whatever. If they kill you, they kill you. He does
yours
not
and
give a crap.
Aidan's on this trip, I can promise you that.
Chocolate to rescue.
Only the deeds you
Supposedly,
saved my life. It's an
I don't know
excellent
how
bargain
true
for
it is,
all
but
parties involved.
chocolate is supposed to, sober you up and cheer you up.
Come on, we have some distance to go yet.
I should get a high chair, like them stools, the tall stools,
It will take weeks
stool chairs, whatever you call them.
just to steady my hands. The slightest
I don't know how
about
balanced it is in the room though. Like the floor does feel very unbalanced.
these men, these cutthroats, were my friends. Or at least I thought they were reliable lackeys. But control them I could not. They were the picture of concern and care until I was isolated. And then, I shudder to remember, they started spending my money.
Looks like Arthur there. Yeah, it looks like Arthur in cutscenes, doesn't he?
Pleasure in my distress. It was only a matter of time before they got bored, exhausted.
Only if I had Arthur's winter clothes. That's what they need to bring back, in all honesty. Arthur's winter clothes.
But this bounty may have saved my life.
My horse is like, I'm not running. I'm just trotting. Yeah. Gotta eat some canned strawberries before going on the shootout. Pew pew. Oh my gosh. I played for about a week or something. Oh. Not even that. From the last live stream of Red Dead was the 14th of this month. So I'm about, woo! Oh my gosh, there's a daily to loot. Oh crap, how are you down?
I'm afraid that was only a small contingent of them. No time to lose. Shall we hurry on and get the deeds?
I'll try and pay attention to the chat as much as possible because I legit have to look up, look down, look up, look down. Oh my gosh, horse, please go away. I need to loot this guy. Thank you. Yank. Oh yeah, arrows. We didn't add those 3 horses on the top right of the thumbnail. And I was looking at, you know, your character and mine on the left, and then my character and yours on the right. I was like, something's wrong about this thumbnail. It's fine now, it's all good. Because I didn't know which picture to have of this character and yours. But it was the three horses in the for the far right picture. Yeah, it was the three horses. Because I was thinking of putting fireworks in the sky and stuff. Can change it quick. We'll mess around with it after. I was like, so much weird. Like this, I honestly couldn't put my mind to it because I was pain in the ass dog to sort out. I was like, I had it on my mind, and I just had to quickly go AFK. I'm like, oh my gosh, like what did I? I needed to do something, and I can't think now.
They're sequestered just up ahead.
I just kept looking at it. I'm like, I don't know what it is. And my brain was hurting me. My brain hurt.
The deeds are just under that rock. I'm a man of my word, don't you see? A man of integrity. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. They must have followed us. That rich little piggy.
You could put the same filter on the horses as I did with the top right pick, you know? I don't know if you can get that. Maybe you can, I'm not sure. We'll do it after this bounty mission.
Well, what are you waiting for?
You can time up if you want, arrows.
Very good. You can take me in now. Time to face the music. But may I ask you please, don't tie me up. Let me keep... You wouldn't hurt me now. Please! I don't deserve to be dragged around in the dirt. It's unseemly. Oh dear. I was going for help.
There we go, 20. Oh gosh, my freaking neck. Ugh.
We will meet again. No!
Happy New Year, Comic-Con. Come on, Sugar Plum. Get moving. It's like, nope, I don't want to move. She seriously is like stubborn right now. I'm spamming X and she's not moving. She's being stubborn. How are you? I could be better. I've been ill over the last 2 days. Sore throat, upset stomach. Dizzy spells here and there. Oh my gosh, my horse is... I think she's trying to like go with your horse now, but you're not moving as much. Look, she's... I don't know. I'm spamming X, but she's just not wanting to run. She is such a pain. I have to pop like button mash it. It's ridiculous.
natural leader.
There we go. Yeah, my horse is just stubborn as a mule. Honestly, doing this mission, like the end part, reminds me of Beta, where you get your very first horse and you've got the bandits coming after you. I quickly learned the best way to level up because I had this weird. Is it a glitch? I don't know. I don't know. For those who have played Beta and have done this method, let me know if you've had this constantly. Like, when you get your first horse, people just, charge the stables, get the mission over and done with. I used to do that as well, but
I'm sure a judge will understand.
when I did the beta again, I think it was for the male character, I went in free aim, and rather than rush into the stables, because I wasn't an MTU, I didn't bother with real players. I went into an MTU and I got my horse that I wanted, and I was in free aim. Like, I did most of my missions, all free aim. And when I got to my horse, I didn't bother with... what do you call it? Going straight to the stables or anything. I just stood there with my horse in free aim, just shooting all the players. I got to like rank 7 or 8 from doing that. Like, enemies just kept coming and coming and coming and coming. Oh my gosh, Nightmares, what the flip? But... huh? What did you do? You teleported off my horse? Oh boy. I feel sick today too. Well, hopefully you can get better. Mine is for... a certain reason. I've only explained to Naira, and she understands. She understands how I get sick and dizzy, etc. As of right now.
Very good. You can take me in now. Time to face the music. But may I ask you, please, don't type...
Shut up, mate. Let's just explain to Naira, like, she knows why. I'm feeling a bit... ugh.
Reconsider. Oh, no.
Usually happens. Oh, it's all good, Naira, it's all good. I know that this mission's a bit glitchy. This mission's not the greatest when it comes to being perfect,
My tormentors!
As weird as it sounds, though, I loved going back to the very beginning of this game. Like, creating your character, you've got that scene at Siska Penitentiary. You start with a carbine, a
I'm a
pistol.
A natural leader, always have been. To think I would...
Shut up, man.
Need for that?
Yeah, I enjoy that side. Like, if I'm in an MCU or poker lobby, like, it's fun. But of course, when you got players coming after you and harassing you and shit, then obviously it's not fun, is it? But even though I was a male character, I still was able to fight. I was still able to hold my ground. It was fun though, like being in MTU, and I really hope that I know probably why they haven't come out with second character slots, and that's because of.
They won't put me in jail, will they? Not a man of my social standing. I won't last. I have breathed the filthy air of the...
Shut up. Nobody gives a shit. But anyways, I think the reason why they haven't given us the second character slot is because of the glitches, etc. on GTA 5 Online. That outfit duplications, a lot of other glitches, etc. But if Rockstar ever gave us a second character slot,
how them coins look for your efforts?
I wouldn't mind being a male character on my main. I'd probably create this character on my main. I also wouldn't mind doing that. But it would be a pain for Rockstar though, wouldn't it? With all of the limited stock clothing that they're giving out. Like, the only way they could fight that is obviously bringing out old outlaw passes. Should find our own demons right there. It's crazy. Bounty on 17. Alright, what is my... Oh my gosh, why am I swaying side to side? Naturalist is 16. Need to get some legendaries done. Yeah, same numbers. Still has the snow. Red Dead? Yes. GTA doesn't. I've been so busy and so out of it, like my brain is just... Honestly, I've been so unwell for the last few days and stressed, etc. There's just been so much going on. So much going on. And me and Arrows didn't get to do the snowman. Like, I literally was about to message her. Do you want to go online and do the snowman and stuff? But then I got distracted with something, and then I checked Twitter to see if Tez said anything about the snow being disabled and stuff. He didn't mention anything yet, but as soon as I loaded into GTA, I was like, oh, the snow's still here. It's still here. I'll message Night Rose, log on, do the snowman, etc. Mid-messaging her, the snow went poof like that. In-game, I saw the literal snow just go boom. See ya. I was like, well, there goes the snow, I guess. I was in-game when it appeared, I was in-game when it disappeared. Sad. Very sad.
Getting quick, folks, before I eat all these chops myself.
Do 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 do. Are you all good now, Rose?
Your gut, folks. Step right up.
Oh, 100% now, Rose. That was probably one of the best parts about logging onto GTA.
Finest meats here. Nowhere
I know
else.
you were busy with Fortnite stuff, and I wanted to help you out more than I did, but every time, like, I was about to put my mic on to tell you to share play, I was called again and constantly getting called, constantly. I'm like, oh my gosh, let me just settle down.
All right here, folks.
I just honestly for the last 4 or 5 days I've just been absolutely knackered. Absolutely knackered. Yeah, that's thank you, Noahs. I appreciate that. That looks more freaking.
No meal is complete if it don't got meat.
It looks more my idea, if that makes sense. That's what I wanted it originally. That's what I wanted originally, but I was like, something's off and I can't think. I was just gonna message you to change one thing, and I can't think of it right now. Because it looked odd with two of me and you know? Appreciate that though, Noahs. Thank you.
Eat all these chops myself.
I will be right back real quick, chat. Just give me a moment.
Who's got mouths to feed, huh? Give 'em one of these ribs, just watch 'em grow. Beef, pork, venison, all right here, folks. Trust your gut, folks. Step right up. Finest meats here. Nowhere else. No meal is complete if it don't got meat.
Okay, I think I'm all sorted now. I am not looking up anymore. I am literally sat in a chair dead center of the TV. So, But I am looking down at the laptop for the live chat, so
Getting quick, folks, before we
if
all these
I struggle trying to read a message, I apologize, but I'm on like 3 cushions with the laptop on top. I'm like, I can see now. Watch, I literally fall backwards on this chair. I've not sat in a chair for like, God knows how long. I do have these like, no, I'm not gonna headbutt them. Nice.
fantasy ball right here, folks.
Honestly, no, if you could see right now, you'd just sit there laughing. But I legit can't sit on the sofa looking up. My neck is literally killing me. I am so used to like laid back, just chilling, just relaxed. But now I'm like, I need to get a chair. Because they have like these really like, you might remember them as a kid. They're like stools. But
Who's got mouths to feed, huh?
rather than like the circular stool, it's like an actual chair. Like a high chair, whatever. Got a little pouch at the back. Got the chair at the bottom. I remember those little stools though. My mum and dad used to have those stools. I used to fall off them all the time. The amount of times I fell off them and banged my head, I'm surprised I don't have freaking brain damage. I probably do. No, me, I probably do. Yeah, like a bar stool, yeah. I used to legit fall off them all the time because my body structure was so awkward. It was like so flipping awkward. I need to like practice to straighten my back out, but hey, at least I'm staring at the TV now. This TV is massive though. Bloody hell. I know what they are. They are counter stools. This has them. She's got all different sorts of colours though. All sorts of different colours. Orange, green, blue, black, grey. Don't have a pink one though, or purple. I don't think she has a purple one. I know she definitely does have a pink one. Can you imagine me just sat there in a pink chair like, yeah, I'm gaming. Alright. I do have a delivery notes if you want to do that, but might save it just in case Jodie comes by. Look. Who's me? Oh, it's nobody's. Him. So comfortable? Kind of. Like my fear now is like me falling backwards. Because the floor feels so uneven. I don't know why. It might just be me. Not used to it, but the floor feels so uneven. It feels like the floor is rocking back and forth or something. I don't know. It's trippy as shit. Oh, uncomfortable. Oh, so uncomfortable. I'll probably have to zoom into the chat. Okay. Yeah, I can see the chat better now. I zoomed in a little bit. I can't see all of the chat, so I can only see it at the bottom. So whatever message comes through, I can actually see it. I'm not struggling to be like, oh, I can't read that. Alright. We've done a bounty. What else? We should do a call to arms. Roads, maybe? Did you fall? I think you crashed on this, right? Yeah, they do. It would be nice if Rockstar treated these call to arms like they do with Blood Money missions, like Telegram missions. Like, if you complete them, like, only if you complete them, like, if you get to wave 10 and you complete them, they change difficulty. Alright. We're ready. You got your weapons, Night Rose? Don't want you going in and be like, I ain't got my weapons clean, I ain't got this, that, and the other. See? I didn't have my Lancaster cleaned. So. Oopsie. Be sure to smash that like button, guys. I would appreciate it if you did. Thank you to those who saw the community post, though. It does mean a lot to me. I understand if Shannon cannot join, but I thought to put her name on there just in case she does make a wild appearance. You know how she could be sometimes. But we did speak to her in the party last night, and I sadly couldn't speak to her as much. Felt so horrible, but I was just so ill last night. Like, every time I was on the mic, I'm like, I literally don't want to be on the headset. I feel like utter shit, to put it blunt. Obviously, it's not fair on Shannon because she comes to join, hang out with us and stuff, and I'm just like, bleh. I can't see jack shit. Right, there it is. That's my drink. I didn't brush my hair. Bruh. That's like me saying I didn't brush my beard. There's no excuse. You get the job done or you do without. It's as simple as that, you know? Look at Nervous, looks like a detective. I think I made that outfit for her.
Thank you. We don't have long.
I like those glasses though for Night Rose. They look pretty cool. She says that her character doesn't suit glasses, but I think, like, during the snow, it's like with the male character I have. Like, he doesn't suit a beard at all, but during winter he does. The wagon is broken, guys. I don't know if you can try and move that now, but the wagon is broken. Alright, where's the target at? One should be outside the map, right? There's always one outside the map. On like a church or something, it's down. If I remember correctly, it's either on there, which it isn't, or it's on here. Yep, there it is. There we go. It's so crazy, isn't it? Like, it's so bloody crazy that another year just gone by, you know? It honestly feels like 2 minutes we got that picture of Coma Cat in Rhodes. I think it was. Like Coma Cat was like doing a pose or something, like an emote in Rhodes, and I took a picture. It legit only feels like yesterday I took that picture, man. And that call to arms with Coma Cat, Night Rose, me. That YouTube shorts with Coma Cat nudging me out the way. Night Rose getting mauled by a grizzly bear. Legit feels only like 2 minutes, man. It's crazy. But yeah, I couldn't move that wagon earlier. I'm glad that now it's gone now. It's sad that Rockstar can do this for Christmas, but yet they can't do anything like this for Halloween, where they give us fire on the hooves of our horses. Like, it's a visual thing, like every horse that you have, it has fire hooves. That ice came from like Rockstar. What's your favourite time of the year, though, for Red Dead, guys? Is it Halloween or is it Christmas? Might use my pistol. For the first few rounds, I'm going to use my pistol. I think that's the strategy, right? Using a pistol. I haven't seen anyone do it, so... Rather than using my Lancaster and waste all my bullets on my Lancaster, just use my pistol. Said we couldn't throw snowballs or make snowmen, but take the snow away. Days in GTA, so we... Yeah, true. I think with GTA, the reason why they do it only for a few days is because people don't enjoy the snow as much in GTA as they do in Red Dead. Like, to me, the snow is nice and all in GTA, but it's not as realistic as Red Dead, you know? But the fact that we can, you know, throw snowballs in GTA, that's a nice feature. It kind of made me laugh though when Jody was like, we should go into Red Dead and throw snowballs. I said, yeah, that'd be fun if Rockstar actually added that as a feature. He went, what do you mean? I said, well, we can't throw snowballs in Red Dead. Only GTA. He's like, really? I'm like, yeah. It's never been a feature. Well, I thought you could. I'm like, nope, just GTA. He just laughed and went, that's so stupid. Right, mate, you can't even rob banks. What makes you think we can throw snowballs? But I think they're saving all of this. Honestly, I'm happy to be delusional and saying this, but robbing banks, trains, all these other features, I think they're saving it for PS5. I think they're saving for PS5 version. Hi guys, Happy New Year in advance, same to you. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but Happy New Year's in advance to you. To each and every single one of you, to be exact. Oh my gosh, Jericho, shoot. You lazy bastard. What time is it? 16 minutes past 6. It legit does not feel like that at all. It feels like it's freaking 10 o'clock or something. Oh, is that Domo? Oh, of course I remember. I'm so sorry if I don't remember you, because I don't mean that in a nasty way. It's because YouTube has introduced handles now. So if you don't like your handle, you can always change it in YouTube Studio. Then you just go to your YouTube profile, edit profile, and it should take you there. It should take you to this page. Where you can change your username, you can change your handle. If you don't know why YouTube has introduced handles in the chat rather than your actual YouTube name, from what I heard from a YouTuber that was dealing with someone impersonating me, he said to me that YouTube is rolling out handles to stop impersonation. But also to do other things as well, but mainly it's for like impersonation reasons. Because obviously, like, the one thing I always dealt with in the YouTube chat is people impersonating. You know, you don't know if it's the real person or not. Like, someone could come by with my name, my profile picture, and who knows if it's the real me or not. But the one thing with me, obviously, is content on the channel. You know, if the fake doesn't have content, then obviously it's the fake, isn't it? But I made sure to secure a lot of handles that I wanted. Even Neves wanted a certain handle. I'm like, right, we're gonna get that right way. She went, no, I don't want to change my main handle that I've got on Night Rose. I said, no, we're not doing that way. We're doing it this way. So, managed to sort that out for her. But yeah, as I said, if you guys don't like your handles or anything, or if you have like your handle is like, let's say for example Night Rose, she got her handle as Night Rose. If that name is taken on YouTube, YouTube puts like a dash with a bunch of like letters and numbers. Like for example J6V0S. Some stuff like that. Bum 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 bum. I'll try and read the live chat in a second, guys. I do apologise if I don't read your messages straight away. Oh my gosh. I definitely need a dual wield, huh? The fact that I haven't got dual wield on this outfit. I think the reason why I don't have dual wields is because it just makes the outfit look ugly. If the holster was like down the left side of your hip, rather than on your freaking stomach, I would run it. But whose idea was that? Like to put it on the side of the hip rather than on the leg or something, you know? It's so dumb. I finally got a PS5, so I'll actually get to play W's. Dumbo, W. Hello, Abby? Abhi? I don't know how to pronounce your name, I apologize. But welcome. Welcome, welcome. In regards to the Tomb Raider games, to jump into Night Rose's question, I know it's not to me, but in regards to the Tomb Raider games, I saw the 2026 Tomb Raider, which is the 1996 version of Tomb Raider, but reimagined, remastered, remade, whatever you call it. As soon as I saw it, I just knew instantly it was the 1996 version. I even said that to Nara. I said, is this the 1996 version of Tomb Raider? It looks it. And, like, from the map design, the animals and stuff like that, the dinosaurs, etc. And when it all came out, I was like, oh my gosh, it is. But then the 2027 Tomb Raider, that's a brand new game, isn't it? It's just an entirely new game. I'm excited though, but the one thing I'm kind of sad about, but I saw this coming anyways, and I saw it on Reddit, Twitter, yada yada yada, is patch 3 for Tomb Raider 4 through 6, and I don't know what patch Tomb Raider 1 to 3 needed, but a lot of people were begging. Oh my gosh, I'm getting absolutely body slammed by a freaking hippie. Fuck off. Oh my gosh, I'm literally down. Fucking hell. I couldn't do nothing. Anyways, Good issue though, I have Red Dead Redemption 2 from PS5, but disc. My PS5 is digital. Oh boy. Yeah, fucking hell, my voice is going. I apologise for that. Been suffering from a sore throat over the last few days, so I apologise if I sound really, really horrible right now. I'm trying to hold it together. Yeah, that's sadly one problem that I faced. I face that problem. I tried to get a disc version of the PS5, but they were so expensive. Even on like deal, they were like 600 quid or pounds, if you don't understand British slang for currency. But yeah, that's sadly one problem I face when it came to my PS5. I constantly looked and looked and looked, and it was just at least, well, from ranging from like 500 to 600 pounds for a disc version of PS5. The cheapest one I could get was like a digital for around 300 and whatever. Paid a bit extra, obviously, for what do you call it? Warranty, not what, you know, if it gets damaged, type of thing. Is it warranty? Like protection on it, whatever. The hard disk separate is like 69 quid. Oh, 100%. It's ridiculous. Not even that, like, I try to look for a disc placement. Over 100 quid. I'm not even joking you. I looked everywhere and it's over 100 quid. I couldn't find one for like 40 or 50 quid. Or even 30. Like the lowest I saw one was around £86. I'm like, that is bloody ridiculous. Like for the longest time though, like the reason why I moved to digital is because my PS4 ended up breaking. There's a whole story behind it. I'll not get into it, it's too boring. But I've explained it many times on the channel. I've explained it to Nightmares and stuff in private. But I decided to move to digital as soon as said thing happened on PS4. And it couldn't register discs no more because the Blu-ray lighting, whatever, that obviously scans your discs. Like nothing was registering discs no more. It didn't register Red Dead. It didn't register Skyrim. The Long Dark. That was one of my favorite games. I loved playing The Long Dark. And I think I was getting close to finishing it, believe it or not. I was actually getting close to finishing The Long Dark when shit went down with my PS4. But yeah, I decided to buy a thing digital. I read it online at the time when it was on deal. I got it for £5. And when, you know, shit hit the fan with my PS4, I then moved to obviously the digital version of Red Dead. And for about 2 or 3 years, I was playing the online version. A lot of people who came by my streams were asking me to play the story mode, and I was like, I can't. I only have the online version of the game. Like, well, why don't you have the disc version? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, shit hit the fan with my PS4. What happened to it? Long story. And it was like the story of Balamori, you know? I'm like, nope. Just know that my PS4 is knackered. It doesn't register discs no more. But why don't you buy the digital version of Red Dead then? I'm good. But the Ultimate Edition in September was like £20 or something like that. I was like, should I get it? Should I not? And it was like the last few hours before the deal went off. So I told Nightmares about it. I said, oh, do you know that the Ultimate Edition on PlayStation Store of Red Dead is like £20 or something? She went, really? I said, yeah. She went, should I get it? Should I not? Well, I'm getting it. I want to play the story mode again. Like, I could just buy the normal version, but I want that purple horse in online. So we both ended up getting it in September. But I do need to get back into the story though. It's been a few months. It's been a few months. How much do I have on RDR? Are you talking about money / gold wise? Sorry if that sounds like a stupid question. Should I get digital RDR again? If you... All I will say is, I don't really say yes or no anymore to those type of questions. All I will say is, if you enjoy Red Dead, no matter the situation that it's in, buy it. But I would buy it when the sales are on. Like if I go to PlayStation Store right now, you might see a blue screen because I don't have a capture card or anything. How much is Red Dead Redemption 2? Is it on sale right now? Red Dead Redemption 2 is on sale right now for £15. That's probably like the lowest it's been, maybe. I could be wrong on that. But if you click on Red Dead Redemption 2, you go to View Product, I think, and then you go to Ultimate Edition. It's £100 for the Ultimate Edition. If you don't care for the Ultimate Edition stuff, like the story mode horse, the online horse, the free weapons, the level up bonus, all that kind of stuff. You just want the normal version of Red Dead Redemption 2, buy it now, because it's on sale. I got lucky with the Ultimate Edition for £20, because it was 100, like, as I just said. £100 just for the freaking Ultimate Edition is a ridiculous price. Flipping ridiculous. Leave the horses alone. Shoot him in the dick. Ow! Bitch! Oh, fucking hell. I got tomahawked in the ballsack, man. No wonder Joker has no more kids in his life. Oh yeah, I think money and stuff, you know, and RDR, so there's no point for Ultimate if it's 100. If you have everything, then obviously just get the, obviously, you know, the normal edition. As you said in the chat, you love Red Dead, so yeah, I'd say it's worth it. In a way, though, everything is digital now rather than discs. Also, GG's Nightmares, that was so unfair of you to get treated like that. You got blown up and then tomahawked. That was a double team and a half, huh? I pretty much got everything, though, in Red Dead. I've got my level, so I don't think the XP towards 25 levels counts. I've already got the weapons. The one thing that I wanted, though, that the reason why I got Ultimate Edition is because I wanted the clothes. You get 2 clothes for your character. If you're just starting out, obviously £100 for the Ultimate Edition is ridiculous, so wait till it goes on sale. But yeah, the reason why, if I were a new player and I saw Ultimate Edition on sale, like £20 or something, I would buy it. Because you get 2 outfits, you get some free weapons. I can't remember exactly what free weapons you get. But yeah, I do know you get some free weapons. You get an XP boost up to like 25 levels. You get some story mode stuff as well, which is pretty nice. So honestly, Ultimate Edition is worth it, but you know, if you own everything in the game, the normal version of Red Dead is just, it's not too bad, is it? So, oh gosh, we got Dutch on us. Do not touch my lady, bitch. Yeah, the lasso out. Honestly, if you walk up to me with a lasso, friend or not, you're getting shot in the head. You are getting shot in the head. I walked away, and as soon as I walked in towards you, Nightmares with the lasso, I was like, "Yeah, you're not touching her, weirdo." Why is there gotta be so many freaking weirdos, man? Oh, I don't want to shoot a cat. No, get off it. Yeah, bitch. Fucking Dutch wannabe. I wonder if I've got the Dutch outfit. Give me a second, my TV's about to turn off. I don't even know what to do to stop it from turning off. Go on the settings or something. Sleep timer's off. I don't know how to actually turn this off. Give me a second, guys. I'm just looking at the system. Okay, turn off power. I found it. I found the auto power thingamajiggy, so my TV won't be like acting like I'm AFK when I'm not. Buy it on digital if you want to play it and enjoy it. Yeah, 100%, 100%. But to answer your question, how much do I have? This is not my main account, but on this account I have 352 gold, 12 nuggets, and $54,574.78, and the blue tokens are roll tokens. I have 105. But I have two accounts prior to this one. I hardly go on this character. The only times I usually go on this character is like for special occasions, either to play Halloween events or Christmas events. But the other times I go on is just to either get limited clothes if I don't have any. Any clothes that Rockstar are bringing back, like the limited time Dutch outfit they're bringing back, which you can claim from the 23rd of December to the 31st, I believe. So today is your last day to get it. But there is 3 clothing pieces you can get: the Prowler hat, the Amador coat, and the Amador pants. I don't know what you have to do for each individual items to get them, but those 3 items I'm trying to get for this character, alongside the Dutch outfits, which are technically 4. In regards to my other accounts, my main, I have a female character, and the other account that I have, I won the account from a Red Dead YouTuber who was doing a giveaway at the time for 2 Red Dead Online accounts with a ridiculous amount of gold bars. I can't remember exactly how much gold bars he had, but in regards to money, he had $1 million. He had a male and a female. The first winner obviously gets to choose the male or female character, and then the second winner gets what's left over. I was lucky to win. I chose the female character so that I don't need to delete the character and start fresh, if that makes sense. I only have to go into the character creation and change it, spend however much money it is. But that character has over I've spent so much gold bars on it, and I think I have 4,000 gold bars left, and I think $600,000 or something like that, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I think 4,000 gold, and I have $600,000 left. $600,000, sorry. But in regards to my main character, I have 950 gold bars. I don't know how much money I've got. But if I were to add up all of the gold that I have and money, Be quite a bit. Probably like 500. How much would I have? Like, not even 500,000 in total across each character. Probably like 700,000 maybe, or more. In regards to gold, probably like 5,000 in total. Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, nearing about 5,400-ish. Could be wrong. That is not my tent. Is mine and Night Rose's... No, they are not the same. They are not the same. They look similar, but not the same. Outfits. I don't have the Dutch outfit. Give it to me. Please don't tell me I've missed out on it. No, can you check real quick the newswire of the Dutch outfit? It's not the 30th, is it? It can't be, right? It's the 31st. Ammo. I need ammo. Next year, though, on the 14th of February, I will be live streaming the 1-year anniversary of Tomb Raider 4 through 6. I won't be like doing a full playthrough of Tomb Raider 4 or 5. Not even 6. I probably will skip through levels. But I just thought to like let you all know that is what I plan to do. But I don't know when did they announce the release date of the Tomb Raider game? I have on my wish list. Did they announce the release date or no? Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Just announced Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a stunning reimagining of Lara Croft's 1996 debut adventure. No, they don't have anything in regards to the release date. Just coming soon. Coming soon. That's all it is. Bugger. Says 23rd to the 31st. Nice. And that's in regards to the Dutch outfit, by the way, guys, not the Tomb Raider game. Okay, what was I supposed to get? I got ammo. I didn't get tonics. Tonics! Anything in mind, Nitros, of what to do? Should we do horseback kills? Get absolutely fucking obliterated by, dino arrows and shit. Oh, my knee just clicked. That was not nice. Oh, that felt horrible. I tried to get off the chair for a second. I'm like, crippled instantly. Sat on the chair for like a few minutes and then I turned into a cripple. I will probably stream until the new year, guys. Just to let you all know. It's currently 18:46 right now. So yeah, I think we'll be going for quite a few hours into the new year, and then nearing the end of this stream, I'll be discussing what my plans are for next year. We could do a moonshine mission. Yeah, okay. Do you have a moonshine sale, Night Rose? I know you hold on to those like, tomorrow. And the moonshine goes so stale, they're drinking freaking sandpaper. I can just imagine you on that chair, but like, it's nice to be level with the TV, but gosh dang, it's a headache. I need to go shopping, Nitros, in regards to food, some drinks. Never thought I would ever be saying that on a male character, let alone being a man saying that. When does a man ever go shopping, huh? Except for when it's alcohol. Or for the missus, because she kicked you out of the house and demanded you go shopping.
Been a while since you came
Alright.
down, ain't it?
Oh, a good old cigar. Neighbours would probably kill me if I bought that. Passion Guama rum. Alright, let's go in first person. Chewing tobacco for our daily.
My old lady like a jigger that stuff.
Okay. We've got some Guama rum. Cigarettes, no thanks. Kentucky bourbon, why not? Buy some of this. Bread roll, why not?
My old lady like a jigger that stuff.
As long as it ain't stale bread.
I sell out of that pretty fast.
Sweet corn, peaches. Why not? Sweet corn, no thanks. Who likes sweet corn in the chat? Any of y'all like sweet corn? Get you a dress while you're in there? You're funny.
Being the main store in town, people come to depend on you.
You are funny. Some crackers. Coffee. Some good old coffee. Hair pomade. I'm good.
I get all kinds of coots come in here. That's something.
Anything else? Live crickets. Hey, Noah, do you want some live crickets? That'll strengthen your stomach up.
Nobody has a better price on those.
Do y'all remember, like, Nightwish remembers this, clear as day, but for those who were in the stream, I think Comic Cat was there, Shannon was there, Geordie was there,
Mighty popular these days.
Nightwish included. But I remember going into that shack in the bayou area, and on the table there was gun oil, but I didn't read it as gun oil. I thought it was a needle. I was legit wondering why I could pick up a needle. Also, I just heard a massive thud. I will be right back.
you need to pick something else up, I'm here. Something slip your mind?
Honestly, that was so stupid that day. Oh, chocolate bar. You know what, Noahs? I'll buy you some chocolate bars. Why not? Can you imagine you could actually buy your friends food? Like, you go to, like, your satchel or something, like, gift friend, and then it gives you a list of what you can give them, like tonics, food,
Oh, my sweet tooth.
gun oil. That'd be really cool. Alright, this is gonna be proper lazy hours. Are you ready for this? We're just gonna turn this corner, and we're gonna go to the butcher's now.
Good to see you back.
I'm so lazy. Okay. $45 for salted beef, venison, some mature venison meat. I would give you a shopping list. I know for a fact you would.
Ooh-wee.
I know for a fact you would.
Come again. Welcome back.
Bye!
Something slip your mind before?
You kicked me off yours. I think Sugar Plum kicked you off her. I don't know what it is with Sugar Plum and you.
Oh, hello again. Never too soon, huh?
You owe me a bath? No thanks. You guys are probably wondering why you can't hear Night Rose. It's because I didn't join a party. I haven't created a party or anything yet. I'll do that in a few minutes. I legit thought I'd create a party, but I haven't. Oh my flipping goodness, man. Like, they are being such a fucking pain tonight. I'm sorry, but they are being such a pain tonight. I'll be right back, chat. Alrighty, I am back. That's probably why I haven't started party, because I've been so freaking annoyed. Where's the playing ditch? Alright. We'll get a party sorted soon, guys. And then we'll talk on the mic and stuff, but just been freaking on my feet all day. Just no rest. Um. Okay. No, I want to start partying that, but honestly, they've been so annoying today, man. Probably one of the worst days that they've been so annoying, you know? Just honestly, it's just been such a pain in the ass. Start one at 7 o'clock. How many of y'all like the snow invented online? My horse seriously does not like you on her nightmares. She is such a paddy. She's such a paddy baby. She used to like you. She never used to be this, like, bitchy. Yeah, she is not happy at all. Either that or I've grown a few pounds. It's like, gosh damn, Jericho. She's out of energy. Yeah, I think Jericho's put on a few pounds. Might be this jacket weighing him down. Ugh. Alright. I understand that, Comic Cat. I know you're at work. I understand. Replay story mission. Which one should we go for, guys? Which story mission should we go for? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? 5. Everyone goes for that one though, don't they? But I did ask, and you shall receive. Okay. Gonna start a party now, guys. You'll hear Night Rose on the headset. We'll start it in this party just in case, you know, who joins and that. I definitely need to change my profile picture. That is very disturbing. I had so many people messaging me, like when I had my messages open on this account. Because I didn't really like use it as much anymore. I started playing Red Dead, and I think it was before I had this account, like this male character. I think it was Harmony. But I remember like so many people who just came up to me to shoot me or whatever, like they were messaging me, but rather than like messaging me like weird messages or toxic messages, whatever, they said, I was gonna write you like a totally different message, but I noticed your profile picture. What the hell is that and where do I get that from? I said, you get it from PlayStation Store. I think it was like a PS4 avatar, maybe like a PS3 avatar. And they're asking me the name of it and stuff, and I said, I actually don't remember the name of it. But, yeah, I had so many people asking me about this avatar that I've got on. I think the US don't get this version. It's only on the UK. And that's like kind of a bummer between the UK and the US stores. The US version get like different version of avatars that we have in the UK, but sometimes we get like the full version of it. Like we get the zoomed out version rather than zoomed in.
5 minutes when nothing hurts.
I definitely need to change this avatar though. I had a few weirdos message me, in all honesty. I think I'm actually a female.
Anyone would think you don't have any work to do.
Tahiti.
With that body, don't blame them messaging.
I remember share screening with you and you got cut off of like share screen because I went to the main menu. You just got a profile picture full of it.
Oh yeah, that was massive on my screen. Bright light. I was like, well, that's a profile and a half. You went, what? I went, oh. I went, yep. Thanks for that.
Totally forgot.
Don't need to see a pair of those. So I know exactly what.
I might change it now. Hold on. Well, honestly, what avatars do I have on this account? Profile, avatar. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, I got 69 premium avatars. What a number. You know what? I'm gonna go with. I am so tempted, but I'm not going to. I am tempted, but I'm not going to. You know what? I'm going to. Fuck it. Honestly, it can't be as bad as what Jordy did to one of my accounts. I will never forget that. That's forever implemented into my brain. The absolute bastard. Changed name, profile picture, everything. So when your real names, you just see that. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, Jordy, I don't need to see that. It's like, see what? I'm like, just look at your profile. It's like, oh, I forgot I did that.
Oh God.
I'm not going to explain in the chat what he did, but it's definitely something you don't want to see.
Right, don't start the mission. I'm popping down to wash my face since you won't give me a bath. I'm gonna go wash my
Start
face.
the mission because I have such an ugly face, did you just say?
No, I said don't start it. I've got to wash my face.
Oh, okay.
I'm covered in shit and poo.
Still got away with it?
Because of you.
Yep, you did. Even when we went on GTA, you had like text messages on GTA and people messaging you through the phone, gonna report you because of that name.
There we go. Looks so pretty again.
Still can't believe you got that. But yeah, did you see my new profile picture?
No, it's not loaded yet.
Oh,
Got
gosh
like
dang it.
5 minutes. Got any moonshine?
Huh?
Nope.
No, no.
Jerry's never
Joe
got
Good
anything.
doesn't do moonshine.
Mm-hmm. That's a lie.
That's true.
I you just start one.
Bottoms
That's
up,
so funny.
Lenny! Bottoms up, Lenny.
Oops, I just muted you. Oh, I nearly reported you. Don't worry.
Fuck off, man. What are you trying to do
Pressing
to
the
me?
wrong balance. Ow.
Fucking muting me, trying to report me and everything else.
Well, you know, it was last year, so you'll get over it.
Fucking hell. It's here. For once, you can share your voice if you want. It's up to you, of course, but if you do, be careful what you say.
Oh, Aidan, if you eat snacks. If you eat snacks, it's a daily.
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
If you're gonna eat me, don't eat me.
Bye.
Ow! Oh my god, I will
I
so
can't.
smack you all.
Oh.
Get off!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't challenge me.
Oh no, I'm telling you.
Get away.
Uh. Come on, Jericho.
Go on, sit down.
Ow, just set on the fire.
That's where a good boy sits.
Oh my gosh, Jericho is so soft.
Go back.
Yeah.
He's touching me. Oh, I can't lock onto you on that one.
Oh my gosh, I can't get my almonds.
Well, because you could have eaten them over this side. Go away! Oh.
Oh, I love Dad growing up. Don't. I enjoyed Dad. Oh, rest in peace. Is it Barry? Was it Barry or was it the other guy?
Barry, yeah.
Barry, yeah. Yeah, Paul.
Why can't I lock onto you? Oh. Oh, hold on.
I'm trying to tend the bar, woman. Piss off.
No!
Oh, that's how to get Jericho angry when you don't allow him to get a drink.
I have every right to smack you. You smacked me.
Not allowing Jericho to get a drink, that pisses him off.
Oh, does it?
That brings
Does
the
it
anger out in
really?
him.
You know what annoys me? When you throw me in the mud and you won't clean up the mess.
It's not my job to clean up a lady.
Well, but it's your job to make us dirty.
That's Jodie's job.
I'm waiting for Aidan's response. What's
There's
the answer
a
to this
daily to get drunk, so get drunk.
I've already
Oh,
got
it's
drunk.
also to serve others at a bar, so...
I already got drunk earlier.
Pardon? Well, load up then.
I already got drunk earlier, Aidan. Oh, both. Oh God, Aidan,
I'm
you're
on
making me
Pepsi.
absolutely out of my
Fuck
mind.
this shit. I'm not drinking. I've been drinking, like... My mum has been, like, questioning my, like, brain cells over the last, like, few days. Like, you've been drinking a lot. I'm like, no. Like, yes, you've had this, you've had that, and then the next day you've had this and that. I'm like, no.
I think. Have you done the serving thing yet?
No, I just needed one more. That's why I went back. There you go.
It's thank, and then I take this, and then I go. What's it say? Hold on. I go. Ears. I. Okay. Drink my ears.
Can I have a good night then?
God, Aidan.
Only 14? Jeez.
Hold on. Okay.
She's a weaken.
Serve the wolves.
I can't remember what I had. Oh
God, what is it?
I don't do well with Coke and rum because that literally flatlined me.
Couscous. Service couscous. There we go. It's that one. It's triangle.
If anyone wants to talk in the chat in regards to what their favourite drink is, alcohol-wise, like if you just want to relax, pour yourself a drink, whatever it may be, what would it be? Like for me, like if I were to have a drink, I don't drink to get drunk. I drink because I just want to relax, play a game with friends and that. And I know my limit. Like 1 or 2, that's fine for me. 3 or 4, I'm like, nope. My stomach wants to back up. I usually go for, hopefully that you have these around America, Copperberg, mixed fruits. I have that, or something called VK. I like the blue version, but there's also like different other flavors. Neither.
It is. I don't drink anything.
Fucking hell, no. She's like, tea? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I understand that you don't drink. And Arrows does not drink alcohol, guys. She is a sweet little angel. If it ain't tea, it's hot chocolate. Yep, there we go. I didn't even look at the chat when she did that. You spin me right round.
I thought I was gonna sit on my ass then.
If she wants to get drunk, she gets drunk off of hot chocolate.
Yep.
Like legit. Like every time she has hot chocolate, she's out. She's. You don't need to
had
give that
2
woman
sips of
alcohol.
white
Just give her hot
wine.
chocolate, and she's loopy.
I
Haha.
can have about 3 or 4 hot chocolates before I start feeling like the sleepy pressure of it. But actually, that's because I'm choosing to. That's me choosing to though. I feel like it
Yeah,
depends on how
Arrows does
much
not drink though. Like
powder.
she chooses not to drink. Another reason
I
is
can
that
actually
obviously.
drink like 6 hot chocolates in a day and be fine. Depends how much powder I put in, and if I add whipped cream, which is what I've been doing a lot lately. Adding a lot of whipped cream. But I mean, I have had
Ply
like a bit of white
music.
wine. Like, my mum gets a bit of white wine, and I've had like 2 sips of
Oh
her
my
white
gosh.
wine, but it just burns.
Yeah.
Whoa! Shit me! I nearly shit myself. Oh my god, that was aggressive. Oh my god, that was so aggressive. Imagine if that actually hit me. Abusive.
Just join me. Join my lobby. Yeah, just do that thing that I taught you.
Oh, sorry, I tried to dance and I hugged you. It says snort dancing.
Oh my gosh, you get a room. Jeez, you got a bit close and personal with that one. Jesus.
No, he can't leave me alone. He's missed me, see?
Go away.
No! Go away.
I'm trying to play the violin or the guitar.
I'm trying to dance.
Okay.
I got a shift stonksing.
What's carefree dance? Oh gosh, there's a comic.
No!
Get
oh my God.
off me!
I'm actually trying to dance, and it won't
I will
let me.
slap you, silly woman. Leave me alone.
No, I'm trying to do a prospect dig.
There we go.
So
Prospect what?
Prospect dig.
Oh, this is not prosthetic leg or whatever. Prosthetic leg.
Jig. I mean, that's the prospect jig, isn't it?
Yeah.
A prospectal dig.
That's when you need the Wii.
Who sat there actually rewriting these
Honestly,
words?
they
That's
should
hilarious.
write that to need the Wii or something.
Oh god, I love them. Fuck me up.
If I could go into the files and stuff, I would change that prosthetic jig, whatever it's called, to need a Wii.
Need a wee. They should do that actually when you drunk too many at the bike. Eventually, instead of saying like cheers, it goes wee. Need a wee.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, well, I had to. Was it server de wolf? It came up saying instead of serve customers, it said server de wolf.
That would be towards Ayana. Can you remember that one time when I was actually leading my horse and my character was actually shrinking to the ground? And my horse was getting bigger? I will never forget that bug. Chat, I had a proper weird bug. And I will never be able to recreate it.
Like
It was on
Victor
PS4 when it
shrinking.
happened.
Yeah.
And I wish it was on 5 because I would have clipped it, made a YouTube short out of it. But it was on PS4 where I bought a new horse. And I remember, like, it was the Dutch Warmblood or something, because now it was named her as Fidget. So, I got mine, and obviously to build a bond with your horse, you would lead it. I was leading my horse from the Valentine stable across the train tracks up to the Heartlands, right? When my character was walking up the hill, my character was literally shrinking, and my horse was enlarging. I don't know how it happened, but I went on SharePlay with Night Rose, and I said, do you see this? I went on SharePlay. She joined me. I closed the game, joined me. And every time my character walked, she would shrink. My horse would enlarge. I was like, what the hell is happening? Why am I, shrinking? And eventually it fixed itself. I was like, that is such a weird bug. I was literally
Sandra
shrinking to the
looking at you
ground.
going, Aidan, you getting smaller? You're like, no, yeah. You literally, because I'm walking behind you. I was walking behind him, and I'm like, he's getting lower and lower to my waist. Well, you look like a child.
Legit, I
Walking
was
with a
like
kid.
shrinking. Super
I was like,
weird.
Aidan, you shrinking? You're like, no, yeah, I am. I'm like, 2 inches tall, mate. Well, do you remember the one with Jericho? When I turned around, I must have come out of a mission.
Do I have Geordie on this account? Wait, hold on.
He's joined us.
I was wondering if I had him added on this account.
Yeah, he joined the post.
Oh, nice.
Well, check the post.
Yeah, I see, I
You've got
see.
him on your friends list. But yeah, I can't remember what we did with Jericho. We come out of some mission. I remember it being a cutscene before we loaded in, and you were literally stuck in the ground at Ribcage. Do you remember?
Mm-hmm, yep.
I looked down, I went, hello, Shorty. You went, what the hell's going on? Where's my legs?
I'll never forget when I was in an MTU
Lost the
lobby.
pelt. So funny.
But no, I remember being in a MTU lobby, and I did a mission, and I spawned underneath the map, but it acted like I was above the map, so I could literally just drum the hole underneath the map. I'll never forget that. This is why I wish it was on a PS5, because I would have clipped it.
I know.
Like, so much shit happened on a PS4, man. Gosh, Jodie's howling at me, dang. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do a moonshine mission, wasn't we? My bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what outfit to wear. Should I wear the matching one to your brown?
It's up to you, whatever you're comfortable with.
I'm asking you, which one do you think I should wear?
I don't know what outfit you have on your horse, so...
I did the brown and white one that's kind of similar to what you're wearing.
Yeah, go ahead, wear that one, yeah.
Or I got the one that I was just wearing, which is the grey fox. Or I've got the one that's got the green
Wear the one
poncho.
that was similar to mine.
Got the green poncho one as well. Which you saw me reviving the other day. Which you can't remember making, but you made that one as well. Which is the green poncho for, you called it festive wreath.
Oh my gosh, hold on.
Let me change my hair. I mean, I made this one brown and white as well, just to match the horse. Because I always like to have one that matches the pony. I normally get Crimson Blaze out, but I haven't done that this year.
Are we all good?
I think so. I'm gonna go back to reading my book now. You guys can do the mission.
We play mission. We'll do. What do you want to do? Standard or ruthless?
It don't bother me. Whatever one.
Make sure you go Guns Blazing, because tonic up.
Whatever one Geordie fancies doing.
Tonic up, because it's gonna be. Okay. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. I still remember saying that to Smoke in Netrose, if you remember. Said the only Meatloaf I like is the singer.
Yep.
And when he saw that, he had a right chuckle. Because they were talking about Meatloaf. Basically, the whole moral story of it was they would talk about like food and stuff like that. And then one of the viewers mentioned Meatloaf, and he went on about Meatloaf and stuff. I wrote in the chat, I don't like Meatloaf, but the only one I do like is the singer. When he read it, he ended up having a right chuckle about it. He's like, why did that tickle me? I was like, I don't know, just being stupid, I guess.
You laughed when I put my message. You said, you two are all on a roll now. Because I just put, it's all coming back to me now. It's like, it's all coming back to me now. Because you two are on a roll.
Hello, Miles. Happy New Year. How are you? Enjoying the game? I'm enjoying the game. Quite well, to be honest. It's your story mission horse. I think, yeah, stop a second. Press left on the D-pad. Go to stables.
Not stables.
Go to horses.
Doesn't kill 'em, we'll pick 'em
Go to
off
specialty.
one by one from the trees.
Go to story mission.
Wow!
And then go to your ginger horse.
Danny Lee, Braithwaite, Hickson. Today's the day we deal
Yep.
with a lot of 'em.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to click on about it. And I do remember you doing it because you were on the black and gold outfit with Harmony, the OG Harmony.
Yep. I remember because that was the one he brought out. I was here for the joking.
I don't remember fully what I said, but I said something funny about meatloaf. And
Yeah, that's exactly what you
he had a
said.
right tickle about it, and then said, I would do anything for love, but I won't eat that. Fucking hell. Well, yeah, Happy New Year to each and every single one of you. I know it's not fully the new year yet, but New Year's Eve, more or less. But in regards to Red Dead, I am enjoying it. Of course, I've spent some time away from it to play other games. I have been interested in other games, of course, but you know, it's always nice to come back to Red Dead, just chill and hang out with my friends, have a good time, you know. And it's always a good time when we hang out with friends, especially with Night Rose and Geordie. We usually go out the map at times, but we won't be doing that during the snow, of course, because we cannot see shit in front of us. Because the last time we went out the map, it was absolutely a wreck fest with a blizzard. And Geordie fell through the map because I was following Geordie with Night Rose at the back of me. You don't always know, hear me out. At the time when we went out the map, it was during the snow, but it was a blizzard. And I was following Geordie because he knows his way around and stuff like that. And it was a wreckage of a blizzard. We couldn't see in front of each other, if that makes sense. So I had to go into Eagle Eye to follow Geordie's like tracking of the horse. And he fell through the map, but I just saw him disappear. I was like, where does this trail lead to? Bump, straight through the map. I'm like, oh, that's where he went.
I don't think I've ever been out the map when it's been snowing.
You did. You the back of Coda. Yeah, you were. Because I fell through the map and you fell through and you started laughing like a good 5 minutes.
I thought, didn't we just ride in the snow?
No, it was a blizzard. We went to Mexico. It was...
Yeah, I'm not sure if I did join you through when it was actually
You
snowing.
did. Because every time you went to... You tried to go through the bridge method. Because you couldn't do the squashed thumbs. So you tried the bridge method. But you kept disconnecting. And then eventually you did the thumb method to slide across the river. Then you disconnected. You gave up.
I only remember going over twice.
You gave up. And then went off the mic, came back, eventually did it again, off mic. And then we got our horse. Yours wouldn't spawn, so you jumped on the back of my Mustang, Wishful Destiny. We then followed Geordie. And it then started snowing.
Yeah, that was the first one, yeah.
It started snowing. And we got to... Not to Canada, we got out of Mexico on the Greenland area. And then the blizzard came. White mist, blizzard. And then Johnny fell through the map because he diverted off track. Because he couldn't see where he was going. And then I followed him and straight through the map. And we spawned in Saint Denis.
Yeah, I do remember that now. Yeah, that was the first time we went over, wasn't it? Yeah. I do remember that now. Yeah, it's the second time I went with you guys. It was also the second time we found all the cubes and stuff.
And yeah, so you can play for over 10 years and still don't discover everything, like the fact you can find walls playing or fighting. Yep. I knew about that one because in story mode, is a fun fact. In story mode, up in it's a bit dangerous to do this, but up here near Amberino, you would see a wolf howling, mourning its friends.
That's no sound, that one.
I'm down. I didn't have my shotgun, man. Jody, we're both down.
Ed was frozen. I couldn't move.
Get nervous first.
That was all.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Should have got you first.
Yeah, we try from jet point. Yeah, in
It's only
idea
rare in
one.
online, but you can see it where eagles actually pick up rabbits and things like that.
Yeah.
You see it mostly in story.
In story mode, it's more realistic than online. Online used to have all of that stuff that story mode had, but they ended up taking it away because of how advanced online was. It kept crashing the PlayStation 4. Like the PS4 hardware could not handle Red Dead Online with its graphics, with its other things that were going on. So they ended up toning it down massively, and that's why the game kind of looks a bit shit. And I'm hoping that for PS5 and that they look a lot better in regards to graphics, in regards to the bugs and glitches being fixed. I can't even shoot them. They're in full-on God mode. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Jericho, stop rolling over, you freaking polar bear.
There we go. Now it's working. It's almost like it had a very, very big delay.
Yeah.
I mean, it is free aim, but it was very much like my gun wasn't locking.
Oh my... Why are they in God mode? Fucking
yeah, that's what
Jesus.
it feels like.
They're literally in God mode right now.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to be responding properly. Actually, I'm going to delete these real quick because that's the daily.
But yeah, Red Dead used to be so good back in 2018-19, but that's when I think it was like the first few months. I think it was like the first few months of 2019 they brought out an update. Because I remember, because I played the 2018 version of Red Dead for my friend, but I waited until like 2019. And I got it in January of 2019, and I remember a few weeks or months later, they ended up coming out with an update, and people complaining on Reddit and Discord and Twitter and stuff like that, that Rockstar toned down the graphics, because the saloon in Valentine looked absolutely dog shit, because the lighting and stuff looked darker. But it was because like the PS4 hardware could not handle Red Dead for its time, So that's why I'm hoping for, PS5 version. We get the graphics back, etc. Better lighting, shadows, fidelity, draw distance. The map doesn't look as, fuzzy. It doesn't look as broken. If that makes sense. And I just really freaking hope that they give us a bridge towards Mexico, man, and finish off Mexico. It's such a shame that there's decent people out there that can actually mod. What kind of like upsets me a little bit is we got really decent modders out there who can do all this, that, and the other about Red Dead and GTA and stuff like that, but yet Rockstar doesn't hire them. Yeah. Rockstar would rather sue the bastards than hire them. And that's a sad fact. Oh, that was 100%, yep. 100%. But honestly, they have brains for sawdust. Take-Two has. It's mainly Take-Two that does it, not Rockstar. They have brains for sawdust. I legit, like, if I was like, obviously this is a big if, but if I was the owner of Take-Two, I'd literally hire them. Like, hire all of these modders that are doing this, that, and the other for Red Dead, and get them to work on Red Dead, and be like, right, let's revive Red Dead. This is what the plans are for use. Here's the resources, etc. Make sure obviously they're worth hiring. You know, they're not going to steal any source code and shit like that. You know. But like hire really decent modders who could actually take this game to the next level.
I love it's raining. Meow. Oh god, look at your beard.
That murder federal agents. I can make that go away.
I play this on a PlayStation though, Miles. I don't have a strong enough PC for Red Dead. Also, I stopped playing. I did play Red Dead on PS4, and that was bad enough. A friend of mine played Red Dead on PC, and he stopped. Because obviously hackers and DDoSers and all that shit.
I wanted it for PC, just for the Red Dead thing. Just because of the amazing stuff I've seen over there. And like the fact we do show
The mods and stuff, yeah, that's why I wanted to go to PC, but... But in regards to what you were speaking about, though, like, in regards to finding stuff in this game that you never knew about, like, you could legit come across so much stuff that you didn't know about. I watched somebody by the name of The Strange Man, if any of y'all have heard of him. YouTube channel, Strange Man or something. He goes over, like, secrets. What would you like? What can I say as an example? Like secrets of New Hangover, and you'd be like hearing stuff that he's talking about, and you'd be like, "Wow, I didn't even know that." I love watching Strange Man. He's honestly, he's got amazing content. He's got amazing content.
I think he's played like Mana Girl as well. The one, you know about her.
If you hear any like banging, thudding, or anything in the background, I doubt you might, but just a heads up, it's fireworks. Of course, obviously with New Year's and that.
No, you're getting a few kicking off.
But yeah, I'm gonna link Strange Man's channel in the chat for those who do not know who I'm talking about. Honestly, go subscribe to him. Honestly, he's an amazing guy.
I needed protection, but I was just trying to survive, like everybody else.
How many have I got left? Oh no, I've done it. Loot 20 people. Done all 7 daily challenges. That was nice and easy to do.
Alright. Romania? You're in Romania.
Cool.
W. I'm gonna sound really daft when I say this, but is that like where Dracula's castle is? Or is that somewhere else? It is, right?
Oh, I thought you were gonna ask. I'm sorry.
Transylvania, whatever, yeah. I'm sorry if that sounded like really daft saying that, but my brain kind of like with it.
No, it's not daft.
Oops, I just brought up the source code of his channel. Oops. There you go. If you want to subscribe to Strange Man, the link is in the chat. He's got amazing content. Yeah, so yeah, go check him out.
Give me the knife. You know, I was so looking forward to seeing you. And I got you your favorite whiskey. Go on. Give the man a drink.
I'm fine.
Give my goddamn drink!
Oh my god, Aidan, I've just seen your profile picture. I remember that one. Dear Lord above.
You left me to die!
What was I supposed to do?
6
That one's just as bad as the other
gave
one.
you my trust. Power!
How?
Oh my god. I think that's the one I met you on, actually,
You
that
can't
one.
see yourself, Maggie.
And then you
never
changed
could.
it.
I see myself. I can't not see myself.
Dear Lord
Give me a
above.
second, I'll be back, guys.
I won't slink off like a coward. I'll look you dead in the eye.
Maggie, please.
Get out of here.
Get out of
And
here.
I mean so far away you'll never see me again.
I'm...
Just go, Danny Lee.
Yep.
Here. It is good whiskey. Any Hickson?
That's just to torture him.
Good. Yeah, maybe it's time for me to move on myself. Too many memories around here.
So I just have to go AFK now and then. No one understands why, but
Now.
English is my second language. It's okay if you like. I don't judge.
$30.
If you can't speak like proper English and stuff like that, I understand. But if you can understand a little bit of English, you can speak a little bit of English, then that's good. Because usually my chat is mainly English. It just makes it easier for me to understand what you're saying. My moderators to know what you're saying.
Is your screen really dark? Like on the laptop? Does it look dark? Yours is very dark, Aidan, on the laptop.
No, mine is fine on my screen.
On the stream, it look like in game you probably look fine, but on stream it is so dark. It is unreal. Like you can't see the white wall; it's a black wall. I don't know if anybody else is seeing that, but it's like super dark. Like in game, you're probably fine, but on the stream it just looks. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, give me.
I don't get why he's
Honestly,
being
he has
like
been
so
such a
dark.
fucking pain tonight. I'll be right back.
Alright.
The new recipe. C'est facile. I am ready. You should keep Crips away from my kitchen. He is not clean, huh? If you wish to buy some ingredients for the mash, the price is not so bad. Some customers have put in new orders. Do we need to change the flavor? Ah, that one batch. It was from heaven, I think. So, we have some new potential customers. Does the current flavor work for them?
Sorry about that, guys. I'm meant to go AFK now and then. It's such a nuisance. I will not sell. Put them in the kitchen. They're just fucking wrecking everything. Put them in the room. They're attacking. For no reason, so I put them in the room where they usually go, and he just keeps fucking being a pain, man.
Yeah, I sent you a picture on Discord.
Such a nuisance.
It's fine in other areas, but I brushed it off the first time with the Moonshine Shack because I thought perhaps it was just my laptop. But you found when you're out. I don't know why.
It's to do with the lighting, though. Like I said, they've toned down a lot in this game to stop crashes and stuff. Because it's still classed as a PS4 game, even though you're on a PS5. So even if they just cranked it to 100 with the graphics and that, the game would just collapse.
Because it just looks fine on my screen. Like when I'm looking at the moonshine
Whose
shots on
horse
my
is a
actual...
Morg? Georgie, do you have a Morgan?
Hell's got you bent out of shape.
There's a Morgan out here, like, looking for someone.
Ain't got no time to
I lost its
Brother,
function.
shut up. Fucking hell. You'd be surprised, Miles, what we have in regards to fireworks here. We have firecrackers, we have screamers, we have fireworks that do sound like bombs have gone off. We have fireworks that sound like gunshots. We have even fireworks that sound like machine guns going off.
Sprinklers.
Yeah, we got sprinklers as well. Like, of course, we
sparklers,
have sprinklers around here as well. Because I remember
whistles, and
bonfire apples. They had them on sprinklers. You would have the sprinkler at top, then your toffee apple or whatever at the bottom.
got rockets.
Yeah, rockets. Honestly, there's so many names for these
Rockets are
fireworks that go off on
horrible.
that, but you might not hear them
Rockets are horrible.
too much because I'm not like fully near the window. But if I was somewhere else, then you'd be hearing like full on like a war zone. Because I remember last time like live streaming for the new year, and I think Kamika was like, "What is that thudding in the background?" and stuff going on, and other people in my chat were like, "Are you okay where you are? Like, it sounds really bad." I'm like, "Oh, that's just fireworks." They thought some serious shit was going on. Like I was living in a war zone. I'm like, "No, that's just fireworks." Fucking hell, man.
It was bad with me as well. I don't think it helped because mine was bad. Even Aidan was saying like my house was actually shaking from it.
Yeah, my windows were like crackling
I don't know if
because
you
of
did it
it.
around yours, but it's a stupid deal. Buy 3 rockets for like £2.50. Great deal. Hundreds of kids bought them.
Mm.
All stood in the field, set them off. People actually got injured last year because of them.
Yeah,
But yeah, because I bet you
someone tried to set off a
firework
firework where I think it was a year or two ago now. Someone tried to set off a firework, being fucking stupid, and hit towards a car, moving vehicle.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, bless you, Miles. My 3 cats.
Yeah, I got actually sprinklers. They're actually rattling.
Yeah.
I got this.
Yeah. But my 3 cats don't have them anymore. It's kind of sad, but they hated the fireworks. They would come into the room. Like Shara, she hated being outside during fireworks, so she would hide on top of the cupboards. Eclipse, she would run in the room, sometimes cuddle up to me if Midnight took the spot from my mum. Like, Midnight would always call up to my mum, and Eclipse would always try and cuddle up to me. But they hated fireworks. Or they would hide under... Because our sofa, before it all changed, our room and stuff, our sofa had pouches at the back. So they would hide behind the sofa in the pouch.
I would say both the dogs used to be really fine, but all of a sudden, I know exactly what happened, but I'm not sure not on stream. But Rona's now become scared of fireworks, and I've never seen her so bad. Like I said that to you, she was actually digging the carpet, and she was trying to dig into my leg. She really scratched my leg up because she was actually trying to dig a burrow hole to hide. I've never seen her get to such a state that she was shaking so badly. She was foaming in the mouth and everything. It was bad. I thought, you have never shut down like that. The last time she shut down like that, she was 6 months old, and she was caught out in a rainstorm with me, and she'd never witnessed rain before. So obviously I had to teach her. She's fine now in a rainstorm. Like, she loves it. I get told she doesn't, but she loves going out in a rainstorm with me. But she just didn't know what it was. But fireworks never bothered her until a month ago when somebody set one off, and one particular person was left in the house with her, and I think comforted her when they shouldn't have, and now she's petrified of them, and she's so bad. But yeah, she just shakes violently, and she just hides, like she literally climbs into my clothing to take cover.
Yeah.
But she won't even go outside now with them. Like when I was there, like I said before, last month
Messages,
happened.
man.
She would go out in the she would go out with fireworks going off. They never bothered her. But I
No,
think
they're
it
not.
doesn't help. It's the other dog.
No, no offense. I'm gonna remove that message. I know you didn't know anything. But they're not dead or anything. Oh, fucking hell, I thought that was mine then. Fucking hell. Because I got particular someone constantly messaged me about how things are going and that. Just telling her straight, they're just being a pain. Like, leave them in room. I can't fucking leave them in room because they're jumping on sofa and that. Fucking fighting back and biting each other. Fucking hell, if like this was like, honestly, I'm not doing a week or two. I'm just only doing a few
How are
days.
they coping with like the sound of stuff going off? Do you think that's what triggered them off?
No, they're always like this. They're so mischievous when they go away. They're so mischievous, they don't behave. Like, she's fine. She's golden. Always
Yeah.
has been every time he looks after her. But him, he's just bad like his dad.
Yeah, she's pushing his luck.
She's like, leave me the fuck
Which is
alone. Like, she's just chilling, trying to sleep, and he's fucking chomping on her and that. I'm like, fucking leave her alone.
yeah.
Should have called you fucking Scrappy.
Yeah.
Fucking hell,
That's
it
what
is
she
so
was like.
bad.
She pushes her luck, but then she gets away with murder. So she does do it. I end up separating them, but I know also you can't do that because I'll just make it louder and worse.
Mm. But no, yeah, people are. It's like, honestly, depending on where you live in the world, like, I'm blessed to live where I'm at. Because, you know, certain parts of the world there is riots, fires, looters, you name it. And in all honesty, our Prime Minister does not give a fuck. Excuse me. He's probably one of the worst Prime Ministers we've ever had. Fucking knob jockey. Don't like him. But, not to get too political about anything, but, honestly, it's just crazy. It is such a crazy world we live in. Alright, Jodie, we
Because you
got a
startled
delivery. Are
me.
you ready? Huh? What? No.
You startled me. I wasn't expecting you to put that outfit on. I didn't recognise you.
Halloween Pass 1, 2023, I think. You can have horse masks and horse mustaches because Uncle's horse has one. Jesus, Miles.
Hmm?
I'm just reading the chat.
Yeah, there's a message I'm not sure on.
Just try and tone it down a little bit now, Miles. Let's try and talk about something else. Let's talk about what do you think will happen to Red Dead Online in 2026? Do you think anything good will come out of it, or do you think it'll just be the same as it has been for the past 3 or 4 years? I don't know if Abba is by the channel, but I'll read some of their messages. About IDR again, W's. I hope that you enjoy getting back into this game. It's honestly, I love this game. I wouldn't say it's my all-time favorite game. Skyrim is. It's my number one all-time favorite game. But if I were to like play a game to hang out with friends, um, just have a bit of laugh, going on and just good times, it definitely would be Red Dead. You know, there's always it's always a good time. Always a good time when I'm hanging out with Night Rose, I'm hanging out with Shannon, hanging out with Geordie. It's always a good time, and not just them three, but there's another Red Dead community hang out with. But due to time zones, it's very difficult. It is very difficult. But hung out with him, his community. He's a great guy. He's helped me more than I can ever thank him for in regards to subscribers and people coming over to the chat and stuff, shout outs, etc. So he's helped me more than I can ever thank him for. But he's a great guy. But overall, in regards to Red Dead and that, I love the game. But there is moments where I do drift away from it. Are you ready, Jody? We've got trade route. Naviz, do you have anything?
To sell, I might have to look.
Yeah, I'm thinking if you do trade route because of the goods, but
I'm not too. I don't worry about my goods.
Okay.
I can't recall whether I do or don't. I think I might still have one because I can't remember if that's the same one I was saving for the other people or not.
No worries. We'll level up.
But
yeah,
it was for that 20-hour thing. I'm not sure if I did sell it or not.
Did you still won this time? I'm glad that you managed to get it though. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. If you've got a different name you want me to call you by, then let me know because I really feel bad of butchering people's names in the chat. But yeah, happy that you got. Hopefully, you enjoy playing Red Dead again though.
Can't help it. Every time you say I'll call you by something else, I can't think of that short.
Yeah.
Sorry, just every time you say it. Oh my god, I need to shit myself.
Yeah, sometimes as a company you have to make cuts for performance. It's not the fact that a company has to make cuts for performance, it's what, in a way, PlayStation demands as well. PlayStation has demanded Rockstar on a lot of stuff, and it's not all that great, but when you have to, as sad as it sounds, as a company, you got to look at the bright side, because, Rockstar, God bless their souls, they've always exceeded expectations when it comes to a game. GTA 5 Online, to this day, you wouldn't think that was a PS3 game. And that survived, however many generations of consoles and platforms and stuff. But if you look at how it was back on the PS3, there was hardly any pedestrians, there was hardly any vehicles, NPCs driving around. When you were speeding at 150 miles per hour, there would always be NPC vehicles turning in on you and smashing into you, and people would always rage about it. Why is this happening? I don't want this, blah, 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 blah. But the reason why it happened is because at the time when GTA 5 Online, or not just even GTA 5 Online, but GTA 5 on the PS3, it couldn't render the map. It was a slow rendering time. So when you were speeding down the main street at 200 miles per hour, there would be NPCs turning in on you to stop you from going fast, so the map could spend time rendering. Because obviously if no NPC vehicle smashed into you, and you're going 200 miles per hour down the main street, a portion of the map could just go poof, see ya. If you remember GTA 3, this is a good example of GTA 3, and Jody might remember this as well. When you were using the sports cars and you were driving really fast, the map wouldn't render properly. the map wouldn't render properly. It would. The map wouldn't render. It would break. The map would completely break. But you just got to think about like what Rockstar sadly has to do to make things work. You know, it's not just the base. It's not just based on performance. It's based on everything else. And yeah, at the time, like PlayStation, obviously, with the way PS4 was and stuff, like it wasn't the greatest when it came to hardware and CPU, RAM, whatever the hell it has in it. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 just couldn't handle it. It just kept crashing. I remember constantly having blue screens every time I went to Valentine. That's why I nicknamed it Griefatine, because every time I went there I would always blue screen. But I do remember how Valentine looked before it got nerfed to the ground. It was so stunning. Absolutely stunning. But the one thing I love doing is looking at cut content. I am such a nerd for that. The day that Red Dead Redemption 2 came out is the day that I went onto YouTube and typed in Red Dead Redemption 2 cut content. At the time there wasn't hardly any, but throughout the time as it's gone on, I left it for a few years, and then when I met Night Rose, getting to know her and stuff, I asked her, are you interested in like cut content for games and stuff? She went, yeah, that always interests me, like what the game would have been, but you know, things got cut for whatever reason. I was like, great, let's look at Red Dead Redemption 2 cut content. And that was it, binge watching it. Like how the map was supposed to be, things underneath the map, like signposts, like beta signposts, beta locations like Tallulah Jetty and all these other locations across the map, cut gangs, cut NPCs. And I think the main reason why they mostly cut half this content because of what was happening in GTA 5. Like they probably like learned a lot from GTA 5 and like, let's not add this because of the way people are in other games. Like we were supposed to have native Indians, indigenous people in online, but sadly with the way people are, they were like, yeah, let's not add this. But you know, people are people. There are a lot of wrong ones out there. What do you think there would be? When do you think there will be a enhanced version of this game for PS5? I think 2026 is the year for an enhanced version of Red Dead Redemption 2. The reason being is because of them delaying GTA 6. I could be wrong on that. True. February to March, you think? So, February to April then, you think? For me, maybe the enhanced version for Red Dead Redemption 2 was gonna come out in 2026 anyways. But obviously with GTA 6 being pushed to November 19th, I think, you know, a lot of projects got pushed back. But if I were to say, when do I think the enhanced version of this game will come out for PS5? Anywhere between, I'd say, April to June. I know that's in our eyes a long way to go, but I honestly think anywhere between April to June. The earliest I would say May, but I'm hoping wrong. But I'm going anywhere between, to put a date on it, I'm going to put a date on it, anywhere between April 17th, 2026 to June 27th, 2026. Those are my dates. After 100% in the game for the first time, want a fresh experience, I recommend using mods like Dog Companion to make story mode better. Not just Dog Companion, Miles. I would say there's a lot of mods, but those are not just mods for you to enjoy. Those are mods from people that have data mined the files of Red Dead Redemption 2 and found cut content and restored it. Because we were supposed to have followers in Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode. Like, we could go up to a gang member and be like, hey, come along with me. And you could take them on with hunting, you could take them on with stranger missions, you could take them on, like, basically anything. You could have a companion, as it was called, and you could do whatever with them. You could take John with you if you wanted to. You could take Mike with you, Bill, maybe even Dutch, maybe even I would like disregard the women. Maybe they thought about the women. I'm like, yeah, let's not do this, because maybe people are trying to, like, I don't know. Rockstar thinks heavily about, like, I know a lot of people say, oh, they don't care about the community, blah, blah, blah. I think at some stage, like, yeah, that's not at this. Because I think what people might do with the women is try and take them to the bath. Yeah. Maybe not, but, you know, you just got to think about that kind of, like, weird side, you know? But anyways, we were able to take people with us for our missions. And the dog companion, that was supposed to be a thing in online. We could actually take our dog hunting with us and stuff, but that got scrapped for some reason. For some unknown reason or another. But yeah, basically what's getting added back into the game is just basically restored content. Oh yeah, there's a lot of comedic side of things when it comes to Red Dead. There's a lot of comedic side. The one thing I like watching sometimes, like, for me, it can be a bit cringe. I hate using that word, but when you find a decent channel for it, you just get hooked. But I loved watching Red Dead roleplay. Like, for GTA, it's a bit, for me, I can't get into GTA roleplay. Yeah, Red M for Red Dead, yeah. I can't get into 5M. I couldn't get into that. For some reason, I'm just like, this ain't for me. I like Red M. You just got to find the right people to watch. That's all I'm saying. But if I were to watch GTA roleplay, the one guy that I do watch is someone called Putter, Putther. He does a lot of, like, GTA content, like Grief and Griefers type of thing, and whatever else really. but he does a lot of GTA roleplay. He's trying to lasso you, mate. Just shoot him. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Someone tried to go to Night Rose and lasso them. In future, Jody, shoot first, ask questions later. You're such a knobhead for that. I don't usually do this. I don't shoot horses unless there is a reason. And that was comes. But anyways, yeah. Redem, which is the roleplay for Reddit Online. There was who they sadly have stopped now, but I used to love watching this one guy. He could do many voices, many voices for different characters and stuff. But he was so fun to watch. Like as soon as he started his stream, like normal voice, explaining what he was going to do today and explain his plans, etc. But as soon as he had like two, it was fucking freaky as well because he had his wife. Roleplay as well, like be on stream, roleplay that the female character, or sometimes they would have their own character, etc. So I'm keeping an eye on this guy. Why do you constantly attack us when you know we're... Don't bring a knife to a gunfight, dickhead. What the fuck was that? Pulled out a fucking shiv and he's like, come here.
He's 100% a level 9. Oh my god.
He's fucking trying to pull out a shank.
You know when they literally are brand new levels because they don't quit and they keep trying. They literally keep trying. He's gonna pull me off now, ready? Thinking about it. Jerry's like, no, not my lady. No pulling my lady off.
You lay down
steed.
and think about what you did.
He's just laying there.
He said to call his horse, like his horse is gonna fucking pick him up and like, come here, bro.
He's literally.
Funny enough, I used to.
I
have that hair during December time, but I stopped because there's so many noobs have it. You just, you try and think how you're gonna get out of that, mate. Come on.
Oh my god.
Today, ladies and gentlemen, we are watching a level 9 escape from the ropes. Do you think he can do it?
He is a baby. He legitimately is a baby.
Yeah, remember that one guy who went around and sounded like ass? Are you talking about sounds like pizza?
Yeah, I think it was him. Yeah, I remember the girl.
Because he had a friend who sounded like Dutch. The one I'm gonna name a bunch of people that deserve a shout out, and no disrespect to each and every single person that I mention. Any disrespect, I'm timing you out for 24 hours. Straight up.
Oh, here he comes.
These people deserve a shout out, in my opinion, because they've done nothing but great content over the years, and They've earned my respects. You know, they've earned my respects, so they deserve it. The first person I give a shout out for is... Oh my gosh, hold on. Not this dickhead. Fuck off, mate. Thanks, Night Rose.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks. Wow.
Sorry.
That legit just shows that you have no faith or anything in Jericho in dealing with that.
I'm sorry. I thought I got him.
Yeah.
Besides, it's really nice to see Jerry on the floor. Fire Tomahawk him. Go on, fire Tomahawk. Please fire Tomahawk. Oh, not me! Fire Tomahawk at him. If he touches me now. Ah! Wow. Oh, you're kidding with my body! I wasn't mean to you.
He does not quit, does he? I have to give him
You
respect.
should tomahawk his head.
But anyways,
That's when you know it's a level 9.
oh my gosh, Johnny. Fucking hell.
It's where you know they're a level 9, because they just don't quit, bless them. Level 9.
Yeah,
like
that's the
baby
guy.
moves,
I love
really just don't
Sounds
go
Like
well.
Pizza. It's funny because I knew who exactly you were talking about. I loved Sounds Like Pizza. But anyways, back to what I was saying.
Pizza.
For his time,
He really wants you.
in my personal opinion, that this... Go away.
He has a thing for you.
Go away. You want men? Go to a prison.
Oh my god, Aidan, you did not just say that. You did not just say that.
I did. I have no regret.
Not my Jerry.
Johnny, for fuck's sake.
Wow. You know what we should do? We should catch him and stick him on the train.
I'll say yes. Stick him on the train.
That'd be hilarious. He's even got the scrawny nag.
I think he's leaving now. Anyways. No, he's not leaving actually.
Love is in the air.
He legit tried to ram you over with his horse.
Love is in the air. You what?
Hey, are you not in a posse anymore? Oh yeah, you are. Why is my blue so different? I think it's the HDR.
Okay.
I think it's my colourblind as well, because I have
Have you
colourblind
got
on.
the settings changed? Oh no, you haven't. Okay, I'll just check. No, I know Aidan had to change. He had to change the setting the other day to like
Oh my
wake
gosh.
me out or something. So he had to
I'll
put
be back again.
the ability to shoot me on. I can't remember if he took it off or not, but he did. Oh, here comes your lover.
Yeah, I think I had to... No, it's not on this account. I'll be back.
Yeah, no, I checked it. We're good. Yep. Oh my gosh, he's really. I can't remember the last time I saw a low level like that. I mean, actually, I think the last time I had a low level like that it was probably a good 2 years ago, and he was a level 8, and he just kept coming back at me. And in the end, I just kept throwing tomahawks or stabbing him with a knife, whatever it was, and he literally kept running back to me. Yeah, all he had was a bow and arrow, and he just kept running back at me. And if I left him, he would actually kill my character. But he just kept coming back. He was not quitting. He just wanted to keep trying to lasso me and kill me. And
Send him a
so I had
posse
to
invite? Bruh.
keep killing him back, and he kept running at me for over half an hour. In the end, I just got bored of killing him, and I was like, do you know what, I'm going to change lobby. You just did not give up. He just kept running at me, shoot him in the head. Run at me, shoot him in the head. Run at me, tomahawk. Run at me, lassoed him. He just would not get the hint. He really wanted to kill me. I was like,
Trying to give some
this
shout outs to some
level
YouTubers. I'm getting distracted by this noob.
8 this level 8 just really could not leave me alone. He was just so hooked on me half an hour, and then I got bored and was like, mate, I've killed you like 300 times.
Oh my gosh, he's stealing Gingy, Jodie.
Oh, bye, Gingy.
Oh.
Bye bye, pony.
Nobody steals Gingy.
You stole Gingy.
You press left on the D-pad, go to stables, horses, and horse access. Send it to posse only, or
He just face planted it. Oh, that's funny.
he just does not want to give up, does he? It wants Gingy back.
Oh.
No, that's not Gingy, that's Solitaire. I'll be back again. Honestly, he's been such a pain tonight. Hold on.
No worries. We must defend Aidan before his lover returns. Well, I'm going to defend Jericho, because no. Like I said, I had one player that was a level 8 that just wouldn't give up. Half an hour, I just had to keep killing him. He just was not getting the hint, and I thought, mate, you've killed me once or twice because I let him. I wasn't even taking tonics.
Honestly, it's such a pain. Anyways, supposed to be doing this delivery, but yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna eventually give some shout outs to some YouTubers that deserve it. But anyways, for his time, I would say Hazard. I still go to Hazard for like any like news about Red Dead and stuff like that, but I drifted away from him because it did get very clickbaity on a lot of stuff. But for his time, it was decent.
Oh my god!
So
I have a love.
Honestly, shout out to Hazard. Who was the other guy? Was it Zuma Fiasco? He was good for his time. Oh, best leave them for Illox Eyes on Us. So yeah, shout out to Hazard. There was Zuma Fiasco.
I'll start with that little guy.
There is. I'll get to him in a second. There is Ember, who portrays a little like hippie in Reddit Online called, what was it, Schmeppy? I think his name's Schmeppy. Alwar Gadi, honestly a big shout out to him. One of my all-time favourites for Red Dead. There was Austin BMX. He was enjoyable to watch. Yeah, he is being a... Honestly, guys, I don't think I can be on the mic because of how bad it is right now. I'll have to legit be right back again. It just won't stop. Give me a second.
Oh dear.
Oh my fucking goodness, this dock is a pain in the ass. It will not settle down at all. Can't fucking take him anywhere. He's just been an absolute rascal right now.
You put the fire one?
What?
Like the fireplace thing on him? Background noise?
Yeah, but nothing I do. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do.
No, I'm just trying to...
Anyways, the reason why it's a bit of a... Honestly, I'm going to share this. but don't be repeating it or anything like that in the chat. Okay? I'm open to discussing this, but don't be talk about it in the chat constantly. Only allow me to talk about it, please. We're good? Night Rose, keep an eye out. If anyone talks about it, just delete that message. Thank you. Also, I give a shout out to Hazard. I give a shout out to Zumi. There's Outlaw Gary. There's Austin BMX. There's, I think his name was Zach Cox TV or something, that also did Red Dead at the time. Two Smoking Barrels. Huge shout out to him. Bear. Shout out to him. And those were kind of like really the only Red Dead YouTubers I used to watch. But then I drifted away from a few of them. I only stuck by Austin BMX at the time, as well as Outlaw Gary. But when a lot of them like kind of faded away due to the way Red Dead was and stuff like that, or they just did IRL stuff, or IRL problems kicked in and things like that, I stayed true to Austin BMX. He was like my main one. And then I came across Outlaw Dahlia, so big shout out to her. Through Outlaw Dahlia, I met a lot of great people who came by the channel, like Green Motion. God knows where he's at now, but I do remember Green Motion constantly coming by the streams, hanging out, chilling, etc. There was Iron Viking. There was a lot of Iron named people that kept coming by my chat. Outlaw Dahlia as well. They all knew me through Disobey. I had the PSN name Disobey. They all knew me through that. So every time they came by my stream, like, are you the Disobey dude who hung out with Outlaw Dahlia for her birthday and took pictures and stuff? I said, yes, that's me. So I showed him proof, like in-game proof, that was Disobeying that. But for Outlaw Dahlia, she was amazing and still is amazing. She's gone through a lot of IRL stuff. But she uploads now and then. Like, her videos are fun to watch. They're very fun to watch. But after so many people I drifted away and stuff like that, it was very difficult to kind of like stay true to a Red Dead YouTuber, live streamer, video content creator. Because obviously with YouTube, it's just filled with clickbaiting bullshit. You know, clickbaiting thumbnails. If you don't know what clickbait is, basically it's like if I applied a thumbnail of something that was supposed to happen in a video but it didn't, that's clickbait. Also, like a title of OMG, you will not believe what has happened. And then you go through the whole video and that OMG moment doesn't happen. Like, OMG, I found two ladies dancing in a saloon, but it never happened. Yeah, that's clickbait. So a lot of content creators just fall on clickbaiting, and they're just all in it for the money. Like, you just see their true colors. They're in it for the money. They don't care about the community. They just want the money. You know, the more they get the interactions, like the comments, the likes, the shares, even dislikes, people are talking about them, the more income that they get. So sadly, a lot of like people that I stayed true to when it came to Red Dead Online content, it was very difficult. But then I came across PvP Cat, and I stayed true to him, and I still do to this day. He was really good for his ability cards videos and showcasing like why said ability card was better than the other. He had his other account and said if you do this headshot damage, it would do this. He calculated the headshot damage it would do, how much of a health bar it would take, how much of a Deadeye core it would take. Like, it was so amazing when it came to his Deadeye explanations, his health bar explanations, his stamina explanations, his ability card explanations, his weapons, his weapon ammo. Like, if you use regular, you have this, express. Like, he was so in detail when it came to literally everything that it came to about Red Dead Online. and it was just perfect. Those are the videos that I was looking for. Obviously, sadly, like IRL problems, not to go into it, but a lot of IRL problems started to happen, and sadly, you know, he went through that. Like, nobody ever should ever go through that. Yeah, I felt truly sorry for him, but he has my respect. Always has, always will. I always comment on his videos. I always show love and support to his videos. Like, even if they, like, are clickbaity at times, or they're just, like, okay, why are you making a video of this? Like, it's obviously his choice, his content, it's what his community likes to watch. But I still watch, and I still comment, because obviously, like, at times I'm just like, I don't know what to fucking watch, so I watch him at times. But PvP was like the only one I kind of stay true to. But at the time, like when I went over onto Twitch, and the one person that stayed loyal was Geordie, the one I don't know if he has his voice shed or not, but if you hear me like responding to someone, you don't hear nightmares or anything like that. It's to Geordie. But anyways, there were a lot of people that came by my streams in early, like Red Dead days, before my streams got clapped and stuff. There were a lot of people that came by my streams and said, I'm heading over to Twitch. It's a better platform to grow your community, this, that, and the other. And I was like, okay. And I was debating on it, whether to go to Twitch or not, but I decided to go to Twitch. And I ended up regretting it, to put it blunt to you. So I was just running to a message. Yeah, I'm constantly getting messages. Give me a second, guys.
Do you remember the YouTuber, The Last Deadeye?
The Last Deadeye, yes I do. What happened to him?
Well, he stopped. He couldn't make contact anymore. He just said that he was just shutting down streaming and doing videos because they were just repeating the daily challenges, and so there was no point.
Oh, he did the dailies, didn't he?
All the videos were there on his channel. He just had to cycle through them, find the one you needed. But he just stopped. But I used to watch him every day. Loved watching him. Loved watching what the dailies were.
I loved The Last Deadeye. I'm glad you mentioned him.
Was. But then he just gave up because it was like, there's no point. Like, just go back over the videos. Just cycle through them till you find the one that you need. I was like, no, keep going. I was in his server as well, and then his server just kept getting hacked, and people were leaving, and he never updated it. And because I remember speaking to you about it, saying
that's why I was debating on whether to have a Discord server or not, because mine kept getting hacked.
I should leave or not.
My accounts were getting tagged, and sadly it did, and Discord was shutting down my account. I lost my OG server. But anyways, I went over to Twitch. Biggest mistake of my life. Like, at first it went alright, like Jodie was always there, moderating the chat and stuff, but the reason why I kind of like grew away from Hazard and Zumi, you wouldn't believe that they were partaking in these kind of events. But God's honest truth, whether you believe it or not, it's up to you. I'm not on my hands and knees begging you guys to believe me. But the only, in my opinion, person that can actually tell you it did happen is Geordie, because it was there for the whole thing. But I had Hazard coming by the streams. I had Zumi coming by the streams on Twitch. And I had their support as well. They were great people. I never got the chance to physically hang out with them in game, but they did come by the streams from time to time. And I met a lot of other amazing Red Dead content creators, like That Devil James. There was Getting Duffed Boy. There was a few others that I just entangled with. Like That Devil James, if you know me, I love fashion when it comes to this game. I'm literally in the wardrobe 95% of the time and 5% playing the game. So That Devil James, he was just the guy for me to watch, to hang out with. And before I ever type in anyone's chat, I always watch them to get to know them, to get to know their community, to see how they truly are and stuff like that. And for a few months, they seemed chill. So I typed, got to know them. A few months passed, got to join them. I joined him for bar fights. I joined him for fight clubs. I joined him for fashion, and he was such a great guy. Community was amazing as well. Game Duff Boy, he was all about PvP, free aim. He was the type of guy to watch as well when it came to free aim, when it came to when it came to showdowns as well and stuff. Like, I don't usually all the time being free aim, but when I go into like events, I always go into free aim to see how I am and stuff. Now, sometimes I'm rusty, sometimes I'm not, but when there was an opportunity, I would take it to be in free aim. But it was the same, watching him, getting to know his community. A few months passed, end up joining him. All good. And then there was a lot of wrong uns, and as I said tonight, I was just keeping an eye out on the chat. But there were a lot of wrong uns in the Red Dead community, and not to me any of them because they do not deserve. No, it's great. I don't. There were, obviously in Red Dead, there's a lot of wrong ones, like IP grabbers, booters, doxers, DDoSers, you name it. And a lot of people were targeted and stuff, and they would always come by my streams and target me. Even one of my closest friends, obviously not my closest friend anymore, but he's the one that deleted my OG Harmony because I was on SharePlay with him. Like, we had a disagreement about something, but then spent a few months apart, came back to me. He was chill for months. He was planning on getting back into Red Dead, and I said to him, okay, that's great, and stuff, and he was debating on whether to be a male or female. He stuck by a male character for a while, so as generous as I am, I went through SharePlay with him with a female character. I said to him, go through the clothes. You can go through the character customization. I'll bring you into that. But just go through the clothes and see what you like. So he was just doing that, whatever. He then went into a wardrobe to make an outfit. He went AFK. It must have been like half an hour or something, and I completely forgot I was on SharePlay. I went AFK myself, but then when I came back, I saw the black screen of it saying that my character was deleted. And obviously when I thought it was like a joke or something, I couldn't even process what it was like. I was like, what? My character's deleted. And yeah, she was gone. My money was gone. My gold was gone. He fully wiped my account. And for a while, I went through so many characters, but I just could never get back Harmony. Because every time I tried to make her, she looked different. She didn't look the same. So after, some time, I created multiple characters and stuff like that. But yeah, even on Twitch, like, he followed me. So many names followed me. And I couldn't go anywhere on Twitch. I legit could not go anywhere on Twitch because no matter, like, how much I changed my names on Twitch and PlayStation and stuff like that, they always found a way to get to me. Creating multiple accounts, following me, just weirdos. But they ended up spreading my information across Twitch and so many other platforms. And I sadly lost, obviously, a lot of good friends because of their, like, bullshit that they were doing. And it's understandable, obviously, if they're doing it to me, I don't want it to happen to them. So I fully understood it. But there was a particular someone, not to mention his name, but he was a Twitch streamer. He went after me. Yes, no, yeah. He was chill with me for a while, but then he thought it was fun to partake into DDoSing and doxing people's information and stuff. And he hung out with these people, and these particular people went after certain streamers, certain people within the Reddit community to grab their IPs, to boot them offline, to grab their information so he could spread it on his Discord server. And he went after me. He went after Geordie. And yeah, but Hazard and Zumi, and this is why I fell out with these two. I don't watch them anymore, but they they partook into grabbing the information and spreading it. And I was like, this can't be Hazard. This can't be Zumi. But it was. It was them. And I literally went by his stream, by both of them, and I said, why are you partaking in illegal activity? And I listed the whole thing, and he banned me from his live chat. Zumi did the same thing. He banned me from his live chat. I'm like, what the fuck? These two people, you kind of grew up watching, turn into this fucking type of people, these shit stains. I'm like, what the actual fuck is happening right now? Why are they doing this? But yeah, Hazard and Zumi ended up partaking into spreading information and stuff. But that particular Twitch streamer ended up having a lot of legal troubles because of what he was saying on stream and how he was asking you to join his Discord server. Not to say it, but a lot of people were questioning, why are you saying it like that? Can't you just say, come join my Discord server, instead of adding a few extra words that make you look like a particular something? But okay. No. But yeah, there was a lot of questionable stuff. But yeah, Twitch was hell throughout the year of 2020. It was hell. But it was but yeah, I kind of regret, if I were to go back into 2020, I'd definitely be on YouTube. I would definitely be on YouTube. But 2021, I fully committed to YouTube again, and haven't regretted it since, because I've met a lot of amazing people. With Coma Cat, there's Hacker, Night Rose, Shannon. In regards to the Fortnite side of things, I've met a lot of great people. In regards to Fortnite, I could legit list so many freaking people that I've met within Fortnite, and all amazing people. You cannot say they're wrong ones. I watch Typical Gamer. There's a lot of people within his community, like Desmond, Waleed, Angel. They're all amazing people. Like Candyland, she's another one. There's Pepper Wolf, there's James. The list, like Claudia, there's Avery. Matty B, Vanessa, his girlfriend, I believe. The list goes on. The list goes on. But there is so many amazing people I've met throughout YouTube, and I've just then, throughout these years, from 2021, that was a shit year for me. For those who don't know, I lost a very close family member of mine. But it was such a shit year. I hated it because of that one reason. I didn't hate it because I was back on YouTube. I was doing what I was doing. And, even Coma Cat would, he's working, so he can't type much. But even Coma Cat would know how dedicated I was to YouTube. I would constantly... I would be live at silly o'clock in the morning, at 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. And I would sometimes not bother to do another live stream. Like, I would end it before it hit the 11-hour mark. So I'd like do 8 hours one stream, and then the next stream I would do an extra 10, 11, 12, 13 hours. And I went to sleep for a few hours. I came back. Even though my throat was literally sore as shit, I was like, I'm back at it for another like 20 hours. Like, they were just regular 24-hour streams for me. I didn't feel anything at all. Especially with what I was going through and that. I think that kind of like numbed my mindset. And yeah, Comic was asking questions and stuff. I was deleting the messages and stuff. I'm okay, don't worry. But deep inside, I wasn't. Mentally, physically, and emotionally, I was not in the right mindset. But I was streaming constantly, like for 30 plus hours. Like, even for 3 streams, I did one stream for 8 hours, did another stream for 10, did another stream for another 10. And even Shannon, like, she even remembers, she said to me, Aidan, go to bed. Like, she would head off, obviously, 'cause she needed to head off. But she would wake up at like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning just to check on me. I was still streaming. And she would come into the chat, she went, I've just woke up to see if you're still on, and you are. What the fuck? Why are you still on? I'm not tired. She went, if I could see your eyes right now, you'd bloodshot. I'm like, I'm not, I'm fine. She would Discord call me because she would literally be, like, scared for my health and that. And she would call me and be like, oh, you look fine. I was like, yes, I'm fine. She went, how much energy drinks you had? None. Coffee? None. I'm fine. and Comic be like, Pepsi Max? I'm like, about 10. That's why Comic in the chat be like, have you drank any Pepsi Max today? I'm like, no, I'm all good. But I've generally enjoyed live streaming. Like, being fully dedicated to it, I would say 2021. Of course, there's been times where, you know, I've took off days of streaming, or a week or a month or something like that. But I think that was just because, like, what I went through in 2021. It still comes back to me now and then. You know, even for like December, it's difficult for December. You know, obviously Christmas and that, but it comes back to me. You know, it never goes away. Never goes away. But the one thing that he said to me is never give up on what you dream to do. And I never understood it. I'm like, well, I don't really dream of doing anything. So I don't know what I want to do. He said, whatever it may be, whatever you dream to do in life that makes you happy, people are there for you no matter what. Keep on dreaming and just do it. And I never understood it, but then I think it hit me in 2021, those words. And I still love doing YouTube, even for, you know, for the past 9 years. And I still have people like say to me, why are you not monetized? Like, why are you not doing this for money? Like, it's never about the money to me. Like, if I cared about money, I would have been monetized day one I hit 1,000 subscribers. You know, I've been on 1,000 subscribers for about like 3 years now. And I could be on 1,000 subscribers for another 3 years, 5 years. It does not matter to me. A number is a number. What matters to me is that I have people coming by the streams, no matter what games I play. I understand many of you enjoy Tomb Raider. Got to give a big shout out to the Tomb Raider community. You all are amazing. You know, when I live streamed on February 14th of this year with Tomb Raider 4 through 6, around 55 to 56 peak viewers. And as stupid as it sounds, those 55, 56, 57 people that were watching me were all just watching me struggle on a fucking drain pipe. At the very beginning, for those who do not know, at the very beginning of the game, you can choose 2 ways of getting past the level. There is one level that got restored for the game, and I decided to go that way. Big mistake. The reason being is because when you were climbing up the drain pipe, Lara would not go left. You would slam your controller to the left, and she would not do it. She wouldn't do it. And many people were advising you to go to tank, to go left on the right platform. And I was like, this is so stupid. I have like nearly 60 people watching me, and yet they're watching me struggle on a fucking drain pipe. What is this shit? Eventually I got past it, but by the time I got past it, I only had like 30 people still watching me, which is still good, but I was like, what is this shit right now? But bear in mind, I haven't played Angel of Darkness since like 2003, so people watching me, I appreciate it, but there is so many games I've explored this year, and I don't regret it, because every game that I've live streamed, I've enjoyed it, you know? And I've got many of you into those games that I've live streamed. You know, I will take credit for this, whether they were like, no, you did not. You know, I'll still take credit for this. But where it wins me, I remember seeing it across a few platforms, like being in a Chinese version or whatever. I'm like, what the hell is this game? It's like an anime game or something, like an uwu game or something. But it was fascinating, as weird as it sounds. And I was translating a lot of the messages that were being sent. I was like, where wins me? What? What the hell is this game? And I was hearing about it coming to PlayStation like soon, and it popped up on the PlayStation Store, just announced, and it didn't have a release date or anything like that. I could wishlist it. And I said to Night Rose, there is a game that you might like, I don't know, but I've been seeing it across like Twitch and other places and stuff. It's called Where Winds Meet. It's a Chinese game. So I don't know what you're going to be like on it. I don't know if it's going to be like in full Chinese or if like an English version is going to come out. I have no clue. I've got it on wishlist. I'll let you know how much it is. If you're interested in playing it, I'll buy it. Only if it's like a reasonable price, like 20 to 25 pounds. If it's a reasonable price, I'll get it. And she went, yeah, keep me updated with it. And we'll see. And then I let Shannon know that there's going to be a new game coming out called Where Winds Meet. It's a kind of like Chinese or whatever type game, like an anime type game. I've got it on wishlist. I'll let you know when it comes out. And then the day that it came out, I loaded up my PlayStation. It said that it's available to download, all that kind of stuff. I'm like, available to download? I don't remember buying a game. I don't remember downloading a game. Like, what? So I looked at my wish list and it said Where Winds Meet, free. I was like, oh? It took me a few moments to like register it. I'm like, that can't be right. Free? No. So I looked on YouTube. I saw a lot of. I waited before announcing it to Night Rose. I saw a few YouTubers play it and stuff, and Night Rose ended up then saying to me the next day, you know that game that you were talking about Where Winds Meet? I said, yes. So she went, it's free. I said, yeah, I know it's free. She went, I thought you said it was going to be for money. Like, that's. Like, when. Like, I thought. What'd she say? I thought you said it was going to be for money. and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I heard that too. I thought it was going to be for money, but the fact that it's free, we might give it a try. And she was just constantly like that. I was just constantly like watching YouTubers like play it and stuff like that. She didn't want to go too deep into it to get spoiled or anything. But she said, I'm lost for words. Like, it's free. She kept repeating it to me. I'm like, yeah, it's free. She went, do you want to download it? Give it a try? I said, maybe, because I've heard a lot of bad things about it. Like, when you're in a character creation, the game freezes and crashes. Or sometimes when you're in certain cutscenes, the game blue screens on you. So I'm going to hold off. So the next day, I ended up downloading it throughout the night and stuff, and so did Night Rose. Of course, we streamed it, and then we ended up talking to Shannon about it. Shannon was unsure, so then she had to sort out a lot of games, like transfer them over to like a different console storage or whatever, download the game, play it, and then Lord and behold, both of those people are addicted to the game now. And then I spoke about it a lot on stream. I ended up hearing about Comic Cat playing it now. A lot of other people talking about it and playing it now. A lot of my friends on Discord who lurk in my streams were messaging me saying, what is this game Where Winds Meet? Like, what's it about? I told them, blunt, I have no bloody clue. You can create your own character, you can customize them to your heart's content, you can spend hours in the character creation. And you haven't even scratched the surface of the game. But I think it's like a Chinese samurai type game. Like, you do missions, you level up, you get different weapons, clothes, etc., hairstyles. I honestly don't know. I haven't scratched the surface with the game yet. So I had a lot of people messaging me on Discord, and they end up telling me they downloaded it because of me and playing it because of me, and they've got addicted to it. And lo and behold, they're spending money on it. I'm like, what the hell? I don't mind Where Winds Meet. I hopped on a little bit today just to run around, all that kind of stuff. And I've leveled up on a few things, like my character's been leveled up. I did a breakthrough and stuff like that. There was a few things I did for a bit. And I definitely want to get back into it for 2026. There's just been so much going on. IRL, there's been just so much going on in regards to like games I want to live stream and stuff. But there's just been way too much, you know. So at the time being, and I am right on when I say this, it's not a game for me at the moment because of everything that I've been live streaming, IRL things as well. But I do want to get back into it, you know. I want to hang out with Night Rose on it. I want to hang out with Shannon on it, Geordie, do missions, like the story missions. I want to level up my character. Like, I definitely want to do a deep dive of the game in 2026. I just don't know what date, of course, but I do want to get back into the game. But the first game that I will live stream of 2026 is Days Gone. Because many of you have been asking me, when is Days Gone? I really enjoyed playing that game. And off stream, Nightmares was talking to me when I was doing those community posts of like voting for which game I should play. There was always a game I struggled on choosing. I just couldn't choose a game. And Nightmare said, I know you get sick and tired of hearing about it. Like, you don't talk about it on stream, like getting stressed out, hearing about like, oh, play this game, play that game, blah, 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 blah. Maybe put this on the list, see how it does. I'm guaranteeing you it's going to win, but just put it on the list anyways. I said, okay. She said, Days Gone. I was like, do I even have that game like on PlayStation Plus? Because I don't know if I'm on the right account. And luckily I did. So I put it on the list, it won, I live streamed it. But obviously switching my PS Plus over to this account that I'm on No, I'm not on the right account, sorry. On my other account, the female character, Ayana, the Aidan Ketch account, that's where my PS Plus is at the moment. Like, on this account right here, this is my main account when it comes to PS Plus. I don't have it on at the moment, so sadly, a lot of PlayStation Plus games are locked, like Days Gone, for example. So the first game I will live stream of 2026 will be that game, because I did make a promise that the first game I will live stream is that one. So whenever I come back to streaming in the new year, the first game that you will see on the channel for 2026 is Days Gone. And then whatever game I decide to play next, games, whatever I decide to play next, we'll just have to figure it out. But there is a lot of outfits in Where Winds Meet Comic Cap. There is a lot of cool outfits and emotes, etc. But I would hold off on spending your money. Like, it's obviously your choice. You work for it, as in money and that. But I would hold off. The reason why I say that is because the Chinese version of Where Winds Meet is probably like 13 or 14 months ahead of us in regards to content, like updates, outfits, mounts, weapons, weapon designs, outfit designs, hairstyle designs. You name it, the Chinese version is light years ahead of us. And Jordy showed me a video, and I shared it with Night Rose, of what the Chinese version has for the game. And that's why Night Rose is kind of holding off on spending money, because there is a lot of cool shit that you will be like, yep, this game is definitely worth spending the money now. But there's a lot of outfits, there's a lot of emotes, outfit designs, hairstyle designs, weapon designs, mounts that you can ride. I think there's, correct me if I'm wrong now, Rose, but there is a stag that you can summon to ride. If you want the Chinese version of Where Winds Meet, of what they have, I'll get Jordy to send it in the chat. But there is a shit ton of mounts that you're going to be like, what the actual fuck? This is in the game? Bye. There is a shit ton of stuff, Comic Cap. You're going to have to hold out on your money. You know, if there's those like little cheap outfits for like 65 pills or whatever, go at it. You know, who am I to say what you do with your money? It's up to you, of course. But there is an outfit I absolutely adore, and I want to get it for Ayana. But it's a bit much at the moment. I'm just waiting for it to go down in pricing. I'm waiting for it to go down in pricing. But the game is fun. Don't get me wrong. The game is fun to play, and I do want to get back into it. But sadly, with the way like the games are gone this month, like with Red Dead, Avatar, GTA, and stuff like that, I've just not had any interest in Where Winds Meet at the moment. And I've had Night Rose talk to me about some stuff that I do feel kind of bad about in regards to like our guild. Like, we've got our guild to keep going, and I've been so out of it with Where Winds Meet, I've ended up being deep promoted, and Night Rose is the one that's now the leader of the group, which, in my opinion, is deserved, because she is the one that came up with the name. So for her to now be the leader and not me, I'm happy about that. Like, she feels bad. Like, she says to me, oh, I'm the leader now, you've been depromoted. I'm like, I've what? She went, yeah, you've been depromoted because you've not been contributing to the guild. I'm like, when the fuck was that a thing? She said, yeah, it's a thing in Where Winds Meet. You've got to contribute to the guild to keep it going. If there is only one person contributing to the guild, but they're not contributing enough, that guild will eventually get taken down. You've got to wake your ass up, basically, and contribute. I'm like, oh, shit. Crap. 2026 is Where Winds Meet then? She went, I sure hope so, because I'm not losing my guild. I'm working my ass off here trying to keep it alive, but you're not doing anything, boy. I'm like, I've been busy with other games. But, no, I'm happy that she's the owner, because she is the one that came up with the name. After Jericho put her out of business with dangerous taxis. That's another story for another day. But I definitely want to get back into it, though. I do. But what do you want me to do, guys? I know I've been talking to the chat a lot. And that was the kind of like the main thing we were going to do today, just talk to the chat. Sit around the campfire and stuff like that. Or stand around the camp, whatever. But the main thing we were going to do today is just talk to you guys. Talk about basically everything, you know. Anything and everything. With power comes great responsibility. Honestly, Narrows is the best one when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, she is the deserving owner of the guild. But, when... I think, hopefully next year... I don't want to discuss it yet, because obviously it's not nearing the end of the stream. But it will be a little bit different next year. That's all I'll say. For now, anyways. You always say that, Comic Cat, bless you. Narrows is all good, though, in regards to healing. Because she can heal herself, she can heal others. Shannon can do the same thing. Geordie can do the same thing. I'm learning eventually to heal by myself and things like that. But hey, if I ever need healing, I know who to go to. I know who to go to when it comes to that, so... Don't you worry about that, Comic Cat. It's not too hard to make the money to do 5 boss fights. Oh, is it? That easy? 5 boss fights? I love the boss fights in that game. I went on today and I've wasted, I think, 3 of my healing tonics. Because I tried to figure out what the button was to switch my weapons and I couldn't bloody do it. So I drank at least like 3 healing potions. I was like, oh no. And it was bad because I was on a breakthrough. And I had like rats or whatever attacking me. And I was drinking my healing potions. I'm like, fuck. I was wanting to text you. How do I switch my weapons again? But eventually I managed to defeat the rats. I was in a pause screen. And I froze for a few minutes. Trying to figure out how to bloody play the game again. And I was like, what is the one thing I did to help me play this game? And I couldn't think about it. And eventually I was like, my button layout, disable it. Because as weird as it sounds, Where Winds Meet is the only game I cannot play with my custom button layouts. Like, I only have... now, as you can see, like, my weapon wheel is my L2. So for me to pull up my weapon wheel, I press, hold down, my L2 button. For me to switch to items, you would see in the top R1, but for me, it's R2. Now you may be wondering, what is my aim and my shoot? Is that, obviously a different button layout? Like, is it complicated? No. For me to aim and shoot, I just hold L1 to aim, to lock onto targets, just like that, and then R1 to shoot. And I've had that since PS3. Because I remember talking to Jordy, he said to him, is there like, I don't know, the setting name? But I want to change my button layout. I want to get closer to my other buttons, like my triangle, my circle, my X, my square. But I don't know how to do it. And he said, are you talking about like your button flipping? Like custom button layout? I said, yeah, I want my L1 to be my aim, my R1 to shoot. He said, yeah, but that will complicate things that are designed for L to R2. I said, I'll get used to it eventually. I just want to aim with L1, shoot with R1, and have my buttons close together. It's like closer for combat, because I played Call of Duty a lot. It said, well, you go to this setting, blah, 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 blah. Yes, it took some time, but I would say for 16 or 17 years now, I've literally been using my L1, R1 to aim and shoot. So for where winds meet, you would think that I would be used to the L1, R1, but I'm not. I am not. Sorry, bro, we've been waiting for you. Pardon?
Did I ever tell you about that bank job in Tennessee?
Oh boy.
Let me beat and fill the ground. We'll get ourselves a lot to say.
No worries, mate. You got the giggles. Oh, yeah. No, it's just bear in mind when he's, he laughs a lot. Join me on Gizmo. We've been waiting for you for a delivery. It's alright, mate. Okay, now. We've just been waiting for Jordy to come back to do this delivery. I didn't speak on it because. What? You need to go to sleep. You need to go to sleep, boy. Good night, night. Put a blanket on you.
Now, first off, if you
Yes, yeah, we've just been waiting for Jordy to come back to do this delivery. I didn't speak on it because I wanted to
you leave soon,
obviously have,
you pay the price.
to let him have his own time. Come back whenever he comes back.
You're offering good money. Just keep your eyes out for bandits.
Yep. If there is anything you would like me to talk about, chat, feel free to ask anything. It doesn't have to be about Red Dead. It can be about anything. For those who do not know, who are new to the channel, just because it's a Red Dead Online live stream doesn't mean you have to just mainly talk about Red Dead. You can talk about anything on this channel as long as it's within the rules. But the rules, they're just plain and simple. Respect me, respect the community, the moderators. Be chill, have a good time. Oh no, you got two gingers.
I don't need no new friends on the road. Get lost.
Jordy's happy, but he's got two gingers. Hopefully a third one doesn't join us. I think after this delivery, guys, we might do a trail ride. Go ahead. Yeah? Do you want to jump on? Square? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many fingers am I holding up? Fuck off, I actually was as well. I was literally holding up 4 fingers. The fuck? Oh my gosh, you're actually fucking running to fuck. I was wondering what the fucking raccoon was running towards. I literally thought it was an animal running towards my wagon. I'm like, why the fuck is a red raccoon running towards my wagon? I legit thought it was a fucking animal. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out places. Like that fucking saloon mission. Why aren't you ever married? Nobody wants me. Oh dear. Honestly, same. Same. Hmm? Honestly, same. The motto I've always gone by, no disrespect to anyone out there, but the motto I've always gone by is... Oh. Yeah. Safety first, though, mates. Aye. Yeah, but with that, though, you can get attached. Either, they get attached or you. It's never simple. Fucking hell, what is this, Avatar? Fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah, but the only problem is, like... Oh, 100% agree. But you just gotta be ready and you can't rush. But the motto I've always went back, so my sisters have always asked me, like, why have I not been caught in? And the one thing I've said to them, and they've been like, whoa. No, my motto is, I'd rather live my own life than be in someone else's and worry about their life. I'd rather worry about my own first than worry about other people's lives. Oh, shit. Fucking hell, I didn't see him. I did not see him. I did not see him because of the blizzard. He was literally, like... Because it's coded like that. The NPCs are coded just to come through. Ew, he was stood up. Yeah. Hmm. Everyone in the chat obviously because they can't hear you, wondering what we're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, true. True. Happened to many of my friends. Yeah. But like I've said though, I like to live a life than live in someone else's, because living in someone else's comes problems and all this other stuff. And are you ready to commit to all of that? I'm not. So my mindset's ready. Mate, take your time. There's people out there that are like in their 50s and... Hmm. want to travel the world first, you know? Like, see what's out there. I wish you all the best with that, though. Yeah, I know, but just be careful with that, mate. Always be careful to that, right? Yeah. It reminds me, like, the way you're talking and stuff, the way you describe it, I was like with Below. Like him. Like, you just gotta get to know your community, get to know what they want, what's right for the country. Uh-huh. Go on. Hmm. Hmm. I know what you mean, yeah.
Sweet Jesus!
Yeah, true. Yeah. No, no, you're speaking your mind. Right, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. No, it makes sense. Voice of the people. Yeah, but look what happened to him, so be careful. Hey, look, it happens here as well, mate. Happens here as well. They try, but they'll succeed. Just be careful what you're getting into, mate. Oh, they'll find out. I understand. I respect that. Just be careful, you know. Not many people like a voice. Is it? Be careful, there's red dots trying to eliminate us because of whatever the fucking reason. Yep. Start your posse, by the way, for your trader stuff. Yep. What do you mean set trade route? Oh. Oh, you go to camp. So just... Yep. Yeah, you fast travel. There's a fast travel down there. And, switch out for real quick. Yeah, there's a fast travel. You... did you invite Narrows? Nice, nice. W's.
The way things have been going, there's no stopping us.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Whose camp dog is this? Is this yours? No, it's... Labrador. I thought it was Delmira. Oh. Reminds me of someone. Yeah.
Well, that's some fine animal you're wearing.
Hide in the post office? Bruh, come on, cat. Seriously? Yeah. My very first dog, Prince, he kind of was turning against everyone, but we didn't know at the time that he was poorly. He was poorly, so we kept him in the house, and then we eventually took him to the vet, and he was like, "Oh yeah, he's poorly." Can't remember what he had, but it kind of like tricked his mindset of thinking everyone's like a danger, except like his. It's hard to explain, but well, but like he. Yeah, it's a weird. It's like a. I can't remember what it was called, but Hmm. But. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. You go to your cribs. Yep, and then you go to the 6, like the long distance. Long distance. Yeah, right. Long distance. Yeah, yeah. Right. Just aim your gun and it'll follow the waypoint. That's what I always do when I'm switching off. Hmm. I can do that. No, I know. Okay. Go on with nose if you want. Oh no, you can sit with me. Nice. It's a medium sized. Honestly, I'm the same. Like, I was switching off and I asked Smoking to take over. He's like, yeah, sure, pal. And then he ended up going in the wrong direction. He ended up going to Wallace Station or something instead of Valentine. He's like, oh shit, where am I going? I was like, Valentine? He's like, I'm going to freaking Wallace Station up that away. Yeah, it was around here. Yeah. Yeah, he was about to turn right. He was like, wait, where am I going? I'm like, Valentine. He's like, oh shit. It's turn around. You know, like, I was switching off and then Iris even said to me, like, he's going the wrong way. Do you know that? I'm like, wait, where is he going? She went, he's going to, I think, the Wallace Station area where the bounty board is. I'm like, oh shit, I need to tell him. No, it's okay. I'll deal with him. Hide in the post office. Come again. You've watched my streams long enough to know that I don't hide from griefers. I literally will fight them until they leave the lobby or they parlay. You've watched it with Ayana. Like, you watched a 3-hour fight one time. Oh no, these were like level 4, 500s at the time. Yep, we went on for like 3 hours, and Kumgat was like, "Are you still fighting? I've done this and the other at work, and you're still fighting." I'm like, "Yep." Like 10 grand deep of like tonics, ammo, explosives. 100 ducks went to extinction. Found them all fat. Geese. Alligators. Like, there were no ducks, geese, alligators, anything in the lobby. We went full extinction in the lobby. There was just nothing left. No, it is. Resupply is basically adding more supplies to your stock. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah. You go back to camp.
Is it a coupon you're talking about?
Wait, is it a token? Like a
I
resupply
think
good
he's talking about
token?
tokens.
Yeah,
You
just
just
apply
activate
it.
those. You don't have to do the mission.
No. You go to your benefits. Fucking hell, this HDR is something different now. Yeah, and then it should say claim. Oh, okay. You go to the butchers then. The crypts table.
Well, he's gonna fill it for you for free then.
What it was?
So yeah, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to Cribs and you're gonna buy supplies from him, and it'll be free instead of costing you $50.
Yeah.
So it's instead of resupplying it by yourself, because there's two ways of doing it. You can resupply it yourself, which actually gives you more resupplies, or you pay Cribs to do it quicker, but you've got a free one. You're welcome. Yeah. So it should say like it's $0 for you, or ticket, whatever it is, for Cribs. You just pay them.
For the first time, they did not shoot you. What the heck? They always clap me. Jeez.
If I just looked and was like, yeah, we've been in that state.
Just saw his
Just
eyes like,
leave him
yo.
to it. They're like, just leave him to it.
It's alright, Joker's been in that state as well. He understands.
I'm probably thinking you'll die other ways. Get eaten by a wolf.
I'm in the shop like, who the heck is Jericho? Like, every time we mention Jerry or Jericho, people are like, who's that? I'm like, it's just my male character's name.
I don't know who that is.
But guys, I've got something to, like, I hope each and every single one of you that are in the live stream right now are going to be here in the next, like, few hours. I understand majority of you are working, or you're spending time with your family, your loved ones, your friends, getting ready to celebrate the new year, going into 2026. But what I would like to say real quick, and I'll say it again at the end of the stream, I hope each and every single one of you go into 2026 filled with blessings, safety, and I hope each and every single one of you achieve your goals, whatever they may be. If you didn't achieve some things this year because you're either busy, you lost motivation, depression, whatever it may be, put it all in the past. Bury it deep. Forget about it. Next year, motivate yourself and achieve those goals. And I believe in you. I believe that you will be able to achieve those goals. Gonna have work in 2 hours. Around 11ish then, come out. Maybe like an hour-ish or so into the new year, maybe. An hour-ish before the new year. If not, then you.
So,
Oh god, gosh.
ooh,
Go
you
to the
should go
butcher's
up.
table.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, right in front of you, and then I will explain from that point forward.
Yeah.
Oh, you damaged someone. Respawn. Respawn. Oh, okay. Okay. You. Oh, you're operational. Right, you need to wait until it says halted. Yeah, it'll be in red. It's basically the production in the middle. It's as of right now. Yeah. So in the middle, to explain real quick, materials are basically your feathers, pelts, etc. to boost the production. When
Right,
Cripps
sorry.
runs out of production, he'll need a resupply to help with his materials. So when the operational goes to halted, you will be able to buy supplies, which will be free for you since you got a token, or you can go out and get them yourself.
Come on, I'm a busy man.
You got enough to last you all winter.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say you couldn't do it just yet, but
Okay. Are you close to my other account then? How much gold do you have, sorry? Fucking hell, you are close to my other account. I'm at like 4,000 plus. I had like 10,000, but I went through like multiple characters and spent about like 5k gold bars. I stuck with harmony at the end. I honestly would do it if I had the time, dedication, and 2 PlayStations. One of them not sound like a fucking aeroplane setting off. Yeah, I put it on the other day. Fucking hell. My mum said to me, she went, "What PlayStation do you have again?" I said, "I have a PS5. Why?" She went, "What happened to your PS4?" I said, "It's just down. It's just down at the computer desk. Why?" She went, "Ah, okay, fair enough." I said, "Why do you ask?" She went, "Oh, just wondering. I don't know. It's gone out of my head now." I'm like, "Okay, fair enough." And she left room. Came back in a few minutes later. "Ah, that's what I want to ask you." I'm like, "What?" She went, "Have you transferred all of your games from that console to your main one now?" I said, "I have." "Yes." She went, "Does it still work?" I said, "Yes, my PS4 still works." She went, "Oh, I was just thinking of giving it to your dad if he wanted to play any games or anything like that." I said, "I don't think he wants a jet engine of a PlayStation for any games." And she went, "How does it sound? Like, is it like how badly broken is it?" So he's he's got an idea because he works on machines. He's worked on machines since like 16 years old, so he knows everything about that. But she went, how badly broken is it? Like, how badly did break it?" I went, quite bad. So I explained, lifted it up and stuff. TV, yes. Hmm. It's more than that. It is more than that. If you lived closer and you saw it, you'd be like, "Yeah, this is more than just slim." Yeah, you see what I mean? See what I mean? But anyways, yeah. I put the PlayStation. I set everything up, and I put the PlayStation back on. Oh, good lord! I did not blow it or anything to get the dust out. I'm like, fucking hell. Mum's like, "That's bad." I went, "Mm-hmm. Are you sure my dad wants it?" She went, "We'll probably get a new one." What? Who's messaged you? Sorry. Oh, hey. Just type back saying me no English. Yeah, and I would respond back, me no English. Do you want some French toast? Baguette? Fireworks? Go boom boom. Did you told me you set them back to normal, how they were? You fucking idiot. Get blame Nightmares for that. Nightmares, you're at fault. A Frenchie messaged me. Yeah, honestly, Nightmares, that's legit like how my PlayStation... Is that Angry Grandpa? Wait, was it... Excuse me, what was his name? Littlest Pablo? Oh, okay. I was wondering why he was messaging you. No, it's not the Pablo we know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Paol, like Paolo? 065200. Yeah, it's level 1000. He's left the lobby. He's level 1000. Oh, bruh, I fucking wish. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Like, this account would have been a fucking level 1000, and my other account as well. I don't have anyone called Paolo or Paolo, whatever. I don't have a Paolo. On my friends list. Now, is there anyone to do with you? Do you have a French person added? Did you tease him with your food again? Did you tease him with garlic bread, Night Rose? Bro, chill. It was somebody in the lobby. He's left now. It was someone in the Red Dead lobby. He's gone now. You scared him off. That's scary. That is scary. I'm gonna bring you both into a call to arms due to revealing my lobby list. So is your weapons clean and that? Oh, you're the host. You're the host. So press left on the D-pad. Telegrams. And maybe call to arms. And then choose Hanging Dog Ranch. Thank you. 1000 is the highest, right? That is correct, yes. A level 1000 is the highest you can be in Red Dead Online. Yeah, that's why I said we're getting out of this lobby. A level 1000 is the highest. Probably. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Quick way to get found out. That is suspicious, yeah. Oh, 100%. I'm not obviously revealing names, but a friend of mine has one. They didn't.
I didn't think no one was coming. You must be crazy, but we'll take it.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, the bird is not on the windmill nightmares, so they might be in the barn instead. But to answer your question, Chroma Cat, yes, level 1000 is the highest you can go in Reddit Online. However, if you go to like a social club stat, you can technically be higher than 1000. Like now, it was probably like 1360, let's say, on the social clubs side of things. But in the actual lobby itself, it will only show you level 1000. But on the social club, you can be level 1300 plus. You know. Sir, you play online? Yes, I do. I am playing it right now. But I would be level 1000 on 2 accounts. This one that I'm on right now, that's showcasing my male character, was my OG account when it came to Reddit Online. I had my OG Harmony. If she didn't get deleted, she would have been level 1000. And with Disobey, if those people didn't fucking pile drive my account into non-existence, then I would be level 1000 on that account as well.
Last bird's down here by the entrance. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, you go to the front. Where is it?
At the front.
Ah.
Literally right here above your head.
Oh, hello. Jodie, get to the front.
One was in the wagon and one was on the fence.
No worries, no worries, no worries. Just waiting for Jodie to get to the front. Where is it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Ready? To your left. You'll be coming on to your left. You won't see stuff behind me, mate. There you go. There you go, there. You never know, St. Nicholas. Yeah, but you could say that about someone else that people say that don't exist, that aren't real. You just don't know. I know he exists due to my own personal situations I went through. Yeah, but the truth is, nobody is actually waiting because you just don't know when it could happen. You could be asleep. You could be on the toilet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you imagine you on the toilet and Jesus starts to come down? Like, not the time, mate. I got some image in Nightmare's head now. She's like, no thanks. Um,
I was.
yeah. I can't speak on it 'cause it's a...
No, I was, and my mum. And, you know, honestly, it'd be my mum that gets stuck in that predicament.
I wasn't baptized, but my two sisters were, but they don't believe that I'm the only one who does.
Yep, my brother wasn't. My brother wasn't. He didn't get an opportunity just because of how the my mum was going to. It's just because of the circumstances, you know, with the complications that happened. So not sharing too much, but no.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, my brother just didn't get his done, but he is planning to get his done because he very much believes.
That'll be something on the channel, huh?
I could just drop him in a bit of water in a bath. Aidan, come here.
It's a bit more than that.
I know. Can we just have a practice? Let me just dunk your head in a bath. Come here.
Fucking hell.
Hold still now. Is it freezing cold water? Yeah.
I used to, the one thing I dislike the word hate.
You know the little sailor bubble bath.
Like, the guy at the church, Father Bob, I used to hate. His name was which. Here's a fun fact, by the way, guys. Even Naima fucking laughed when I told her about it.
Oh, sorry.
So, guys, I don't like to go into this subject because obviously, like, it's a rule of the channel. If I talk about it, please don't discuss it in the chat. You know, Naima's is talking about it on the mic and the audience as well, but that's okay, as long as it's not in the chat. But anyways, I used to always go to church, and the main guy of that church was named Father Bob. He turned out to be obviously a scandalous prick, because he was there for the money and stuff. But yeah, used to. I didn't believe his name was Father Bob. I'm like, your name is Bob. He went, yes. I went, and you chose to be a priest. Yes, Father Bob. Yes. Huh. He went, what's wrong with that? I said, Father Bob. Like you could have been like sergeant. You could have been like Priest Rick or like Priest John or something. Your name is Bob. Chose to be a priest. He went, yes.
That was Father John.
Like you chose to be. You could have been Father Rick, Father John, Father William, but no, Bob. Yes. Blame my parents. I'm like, your actual name is Bob. I mean, yes. Right. It's not Bobby or anything. No, just Bob. I'm like, your parents are dull, mate. I'm sorry, but your parents are dull. Your parents are dull.
It could have been short for William.
Yeah, but his legit name was Bob.
Bob.
No, he said his name could have been William or something, but no, his legit name was Bob. I mean, if I have to show you my... You know what? He put out his driver's license. His legit name was Bob. I was like, Father Bob. I used to call him, because I was a bit mean. I was a bit of an asshole back then, because I didn't really believe anything like that, but I used to nickname him Father Bobblehead, because every time he walked, he used to have like a little bobblehead going on. I don't think he can. No, I used to call him Father Bobblehead, because every time he walked, he had a little bobblehead going on. You know, little bobbleheads in cars, chat? That's legit, the little bobblehead he had going on. Father Bobblehead. And my support teacher, I'm going to call her Sandra, like a fake name to protect her identity. But Sandra, she used to just be like, Aidan, you're getting in a lot of trouble, and this is the Church of God. I'm like, sure.
I still remember the one my mum always tells me when she was quite a young child.
I'm a changed man though, no, Chad. I don't judge people.
Like she had a stepdad, and he was like very straight in the face. Like he wouldn't even smile at things like Blackadder.
Oh gosh.
You know, like my mum would pull it on because they would say something funny with, I forgot his name now, the guy that plays Mr. Bean. and he would play with Blackadder. So he would say something funny, and my mum would laugh. But she said it'd be more funny because in the background you'd hear him just huffing and tutting at it, go, like it's not funny. So she used to laugh even more because she'd be thinking he's just gone Bob, and he'd go, and my mum would laugh even more because he was unamused. So she used to think it was more funny. So she'll never forget when they had gone to church, and she said it was like his name was Father Tim. And he did a big speech, greeting everybody was mannered, you know, everyone was well behaved. My mum had to learn to keep a straight face and all the rest of it. And, you know, Gramps was sitting there, it was, you know, he's just prim and proper type thing, right? And father said a speech about phones being turned off, all the rest of it. And as he was doing a speech, a phone started ringing. He said it was one of those really ridiculous theme tunes. And no one's looking around. And my mum said she was trying to keep a straight face. She was getting scolded on because you know my mum's like, she laughs. He's standing there like, whose is that? And all of a sudden his face has gone red. It was only the father at the front, wasn't it? It was his phone. He did it in silence himself. Oh, well, he tried so hard to keep a straight face. He said, pardon me. He goes, but that was me ringing and vibrating. As soon as my mum started roaring, she got her padding off. She said, my mum was like, why would you say that? She was on the floor. She got kicked out. She got kicked out because she couldn't contain herself. I just sat there going, I just sat there.
Oh gosh.
Well, it was unnatural to be laughing at such a thing.
There was this one incident with my supply teacher. Once again, I'll go with Sandra to protect her identity. She had this one theme tune to obviously help her sleep at night because she had trouble sleeping, like insomnia and stuff. Bless her. She had Silent Night. And it was just the funniest moment because obviously it was in the church. So he was doing a speech, like blessing us and wishing us a great new year into a new school and that. We're getting ready to go into high school and that. All of a sudden, Silent Night started fucking playing. I went red in the face because I was sat right next to her and everyone just looking around, wondering where it came from. And she went red in the face. I was like, that is such a bad timing for that to happen.
I'm trying to think. I think it was my mum actually.
What?
I think it was my mum because she had downloaded a song and stuff and she made it a ringtone because she was trying to help my brother with his singing for the church. And yeah, she was really good at singing it at the time. Yeah, he still had that sweet angelical voice before he'd got his Adam's apple, so he could actually sing just like the kid.
So singing it popped out.
He did actually. It broke his heart.
Oh,
the day he
bless
actually
him.
had to sing it, it broke in, and everybody felt sorry for him, and he just cried. And my mum stood up, and then she did her best, Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh, singers, son, join in to encourage him because he just broke down in tears in front of 200 people. It was the wrong time for it to suddenly just break in.
Yeah, I do know how that feels.
For months, so it broke him, and nobody laughed at him, but it shouldn't have broken when it did, and he could sing it so angelically. He was like an angel singing, and then it broke at the wrong time. If he'd done it like an hour later, he would have been in the clear. You know?
Oh, but I remember mine.
Actually halfway through. But anyway, my mum had the song on her phone, and I'm not enjoyed what it was yet because she was sitting there, and this was literally a month before that, you know, he was singing everything. So she had put it on her phone because the idea was that every time her phone rang, he was meant to just naturally start singing it, so he'd practice the tune. It was a good skill my mum had come up with. Well, we was in a church and people were talking, and the teacher or whatever it was, the lady at the front, she came around and said, "Has anybody got anything to say? If not, we'll..." And then you could hear, "Walking in the air." She went, "We're not walking in the air." She goes, "We're just going to stand here in the chorus." I'm all standing on, "We're walking in the air." But the lady like, "What do you want to do? We're going to..." And the Walking in the air.
Oh my gosh. No, we were talking about. Never mind.
And everybody just started laughing, and my mum went, "I'm so sorry." And the lady at the front was like, "I really did wonder where that was coming from." And she goes, "I thought somebody actually turned around and said we're going to try walking in the air." She goes, "I'm thinking, no, we're not. We're staying in the building."
Oh my gosh.
It was so like perfectly on the night. And she mentioned, "What are we walking?" And it just took off like that. She was like, "What?" I'm not speaking. Yeah, walking in the air was the song he was learning, and he actually sang it like the boy from the actual song itself. He sang it so perfectly. It just happened to be bad luck, you know.
The one thing that like I've never revealed this until now,
Well,
but it's one of the reasons why I
it,
don't have any confidence to speak to like women, because female friend at school, obviously both liked each other and that, talking to each other, chatting each other up, and then all of a sudden, my voice cracked, my face went red, I hated it, and then she decided to not like me anymore.
wow.
All because my voice cracked. All because my voice cracked. And she made fun of me, she judged me, she laughed at me, many of her friends laughed at me, many were like, "That's not funny, it's not fair on him that you just not like him anymore." She went, "Well, I like this like sweet, like innocent voice, now he sounds like all sorts of names." I'm like, "Oh, thanks." Hmm? Oh, she.
I love it when your voice cracks and breaks.
Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. Like she.
Get very angry when it goes.
It was so embarrassing because she regretted it, because obviously she turned out to be a fucking rape weirdo. But I remember being uptown with my mum, and we came across her mum and her, and her mum, she knew about us two and that, looking forward to us two and that, but she was like, "Oh, you're the guy that likes my daughter and daughter likes you, blah, blah, blah." I'm like, "Not anymore, because my voice cracked." She went, "What?" I just put it blunt to her. She went, "Excuse me?" Like, as soon as I spoke, her like face like moved back and everything. I went, "Not anymore," because my voice cracked. She went, "Excuse me?" I went, "Yeah." She went, I knew you sounded different, but let me get this right. She does not like you anymore because your voice cracked. I'm like, "Yes." She went, "Explain to me how this happened." So I explained the whole thing.
It's called puberty, honey. I thought you might have known by now.
I explained the whole thing. She turned around to her daughter and went, "You ungrateful bitch." I was like,
I would have gone, "It's called puberty. I thought you might know that since you got a husband."
She turned around to her own daughter and like, "You ungrateful bitch. You literally don't like him because his voice cracked." She went, "Just sounds ugly. It doesn't sound like him anymore." She went, "Same person." Like,
Well,
thank you. Mum went, "Are you serious?" My mum went, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Yeah, this is why I just don't talk to women anymore. They're assholes." She went, "Not every woman is an asshole, darling." I'm like, "Don't like them." But she went, I like this like sweet, innocent voice. And I was like, I'm like, I was gonna say it's the same down there, innit? But
like it now,
never mind.
Honest. Whenever your voice goes in general, you literally...
Do your balls hang low?
You're still like it now, to be honest, Aidan. Whenever they go, you shy.
My voice, like, this is... God, it's on his cuckoo land. But, this is why I don't like shaving my facial hair or anything. Because my voice cracks terribly. My facial hair, like, this is why I just don't bother shaving. Because when I shave and it grows back, I'm like... My voice is like, "Yo, what's up?"
Oh, and Jerry comes out.
Yeah, facial hair, not you fucking weirdo. Facial hair, like on my face. You fucking twit. Fucking hell, man. I know what I said. I said my facial hair. I didn't say the P word.
Jerry.
You no, Not fucking hell, man. Like facial hair, the face, the beard. Trimming it. Zzz.
You can still do that. Oh, never mind.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. No, anyways, when I shave my facial hair and it grows back, I'm like, yo, what's up? I sound horrible. I sound horrible. I sound horrible, man. I don't like it.
Stuff as well.
So many people on the heads, like,
it's so paranoid of it.
so many people on the stream though, like, you sound the same, like, you sound fine. Yeah, because I'm using an Astro now. Like, with an Astro, it kind of like disguises your true voice, as weird as it sounds, because of what's built in. Blame Jordy, he was the one that asked me to get them. But no, the Astro disguises like your true voice. It doesn't sound muffled, it doesn't sound deep toned, it just sounds natural. But it's due to what is built into the headset, because what's built into the Astro A10s is what's built into the A40s and 50s. So it kind of like disguises your voice to keep it like neutral. If I used another headset, and I'm not ever going to do this because you're going to be like, what the fuck am I listening to? But if I used my Sound Blaster, which I did put the Sound Blaster on one time, because Nago said, I've heard you for so long on the Astro headset, what do you sound like for your other headsets? So I got like two headsets that still work. Put them on, like the Sound Blaster, she hated it. She went, nope, don't like that. That voice is way too deep for me. No. Oh, everyone and their grandma knows what it is, mate. Oh my gosh. Fucking hell. Adoption. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. 5 years old, he's like, 6, 7. The day that my nephew says 6, 7, I'm booting him out. Bye! Don't know you. I'm joking, by the way, chat. Oh dear, was he actually? Okay. Oh no. Well, I hope that my nephew doesn't learn it anytime soon. Oh no.
Yeah, I got school and all that, wouldn't it? Be going around.
Yeah, school, not yeah, true. Videos on
the older
YouTube,
children
TikTok.
are doing it, the younger ones are catching it. Those have got older siblings are copying.
My nephew a little bit was doing the actions, but he wasn't saying it, but he was like flaring his hands around like, don't you fucking start, boy. Don't you fucking start, boy.
Scary. Don't know what it is about watching Joe Coach and running circles, man. It's great.
I think our voice has gone deeper, yeah, like I listen back to my old streams. I think it happens because like
The more confident you get as
facial hair and stuff, like every time I like shave my facial hair and it comes back, goes back thicker, but it fucks my voice up. So I try and like on purpose raise my voice into like a bit of a squeaky tone. So I try and manipulate my own voice so you don't hear like the actual truth of it. But usually when I'm relaxed, when I'm like getting tired, my true voice comes out and I hate it. I'm like, guys, I'm in a stream.
It becomes a jelly.
It is like that. It's like, guys, I'm in my stream. Alright, good night.
When you're talking
So I
to him
fucking,
really late of a night time and you haven't talking to him, it's like hitting 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'll be up with Aidan. I'll be watching something. He comes in here and goes, again, my dear. Okay, man. It's like, leave me alone. Like,
Even Shannon got shit
can
scared
you
when
just say,
I
can you
came
just
onto the
say one
mic.
line? I'll be back. Just,
I'll
I'll
be
be
back.
back. I can't do a deep voice, but he has such a deep voice come 2 o'clock.
No,
Nope,
we don't watch it
I
at
don't
all.
like it. Nope, I can't
Nope.
stand it.
Don't like it. Don't
No,
wanna.
it's not my thing at all.
No.
It's not my thing at all.
I don't like it. Don't care for it. Just.
I don't
It's
like
not my
it.
thing.
It's not for me. It's too brutal
Mm-mm.
for me. Mum watched it and my boss, and they both said it is a not a me thing. I would not cope with it. Yeah. I mean, I'm
Oh,
told,
Jodie's down.
they're
Jodie's down.
amazing. I'm told they're really good to watch, but it's just not my sort of thing. Like, there's a scene in Avatar, The Way of Water, that I can't watch, and I'm told that it's worse than that. So,
Yeah, but. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, but she, as Nightwiz was explaining, Jodie, there is one scene in The Way of Water she does not like, so I have to skip it for her, and I'm not going to explain it, so... No, I'm not. Nightwiz, take your headset off, count to 10, and then come back.
you just text me, because I know what you're like. Sometimes you get carried away into
No,
certain
no, no, no,
things.
no,
Just
I
text me
promise.
back. No, just
Count to
text me
10,
back.
take your...
No, 'cause I
Count to
really
10,
can't.
take your
It's
headset
way
off.
too late. Just text me.
Okay. Yeah, she has. She could give her a few moments. So I wait a few moments. That's okay, Shannon, we love you. We understand. You've been busy. Jodie said, we love you, we respect you, and we understand that you couldn't join today. What said? Jodie said, for someone who loves Texas a lot, he respects you a lot. That was from Jodie. I don't know if his voice is shared or not, but... Oh, okay. Happy New Year, though, Shannon, we love you, and... I'll pass all this on. Oh, that's a W. I don't know if you can hear him or not, but he is like saying a lot about you. In a good way, Shannon. Saying he respects you, loves you. Oh. Uh-huh. Is your voice shared, mate? Ah, oh well. I'm gonna pass all that on to Shannon in a message, not on stream, but... Well, in short term, Shannon is saying you're very chill and he loves you for that. But I'll explain the full thing off stream. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Can die. Yeah. Can you imagine Shannon comes over and she actually teaches us tap dancing? Yeah, she does want to come over one day. Don't worry about what we're talking about, Shannon. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, Shannon. Honestly, Shannon's a lovely person. Yeah. When you go to the correct parts of it. What? I think she's got plenty because of her boyfriend running his own company and all that stuff. She has plenty. She does plan on it. I do plan on it, yeah. Hmm. There's a lot that I want to discuss off stream. Not off stream, sorry. Nearing the end of the stream, so don't worry about all that. That would be nice. Don't worry if I always talk about Shannon. I'll explain all off stream to you, bless you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. But Happy New Year to you though, Shannon. I understand that you can't join us. I don't honestly expect you to join today because I know you've been busy. Yeah, true. I understand if you're with family, your friends, Joe, etc. I just put your name in the community post because if you are able to join, you're able to join. You're not left out or anything like that, you know. So put your name in there. If you could join, you could join. If you couldn't, you couldn't. I fully understand. In regards to why you couldn't join and stuff. But don't feel bad for it. All that matters is we're taking you into 2026. So that's a blessing. That's a blessing as it is. Jody said, we love you for who you are, Shannon. He said, we wouldn't change you for the world. And that's how Jody, by the way. Alright. We love you too, Night Rose. The same thing goes to you, Night Rose. To everyone else as well. Real quick, chat, I will be explaining a certain scene in Avatar, The Way of Water, so if you are not stomach friendly when it comes to this, then just mute the stream, count to 10, and then unmute the stream. But I am about to explain a certain scene in Avatar, The Way of Water, because, and the reason being is because Jody wants to know why. Narrows doesn't watch that certain scene, like that certain scene, etc. So like I said, mute the stream, count to 10, and then it will be over and done with. Okay. I think I gave enough time for people to mute. So there is the battle scene in Avatar: The Way of Water where the whale wraps the metal cord around the man's arm, and then it, you know. Huh? There is. Oh my gosh, is that wagon still there? I think it is. Yep, it is. Yoink! Oh, fucking jeez. Getting absolutely tickled. No. Help, Joker's getting fisted, Night Rose. A buckethead is... Joker's like getting a full-on fisticuff. You got killed by a cannon, I think. But honestly, this year, I want to say something real quick. The same thing Jody said about Shannon, and I passed the message on and stuff. The community, I know it's gotten through quite a few names over the years, but the main community name that I had was Chill Squad. But I had some complications with that name with a particular someone that had like a similar name for their community. Weren't so polite about it. I ended up changing the name to Chill Vibes Squad. And Noah's kind of like made a bit of a joke. She said, "It's funny that you call yourselves like Chill Vibe Squad. I love it, but we're not chill. We are so hyperactive. We talk about anything and everything. We're absolute lunatics. We are not the definition of chill." But I was thinking about changing the community name to. Why is this not actually dying? Hold on, hold on. Come here, you bastard. What the Nah, brother. The fuck? Fucking die, you twat waffle. Anyways, he dead now. I was thinking of changing my community name to Gizmo and his Gremlins, but then I was like, that's a bit cringe. Or Gizmo and the Gremlins. I was like, nah, that's a bit cringe. So I went through like a struggle in what name I should have for my community, but I've kept it as Chill Vibe Squad for quite a few years now. But honestly, the people I've got in my community, I'm blessed to have you all. You're watching my content whenever I can upload it. Yeah. Jolly said, oh, for fuck's sake, honestly, fucking shotgun, fucking hell. I don't know if I had a tonic on that one. Jolly said, everyone that comes by is chill, and that's why we're called Chill Vibe Squad. Abandoned with posse, by the way. If you want me to translate that message, Shannon, I'll translate it. Uh-huh. I think she's not Texan. Yeah. I'm still gonna call it Chill Squad for short, as you wish. But basically, oh, okay. Yeah. You take a moment to think. Oh my gosh, it's just pure darkness in this room right now. Fucking horrible. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I got disconnected. Oh. Mm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sorry about that, guys. I got disconnected. Boxed up. Oh, okay. Oh my fucking god. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll talk about it near the end of the stream. I've also clapped my YouTube channel, guys, because I've lost the live chat. I will have to be back with you shortly. Everything's just collapsed on me. It's so bad. Basically, my laptop's been doing this for a while now, where it just freezes and it like closes everything down for some reason. I don't understand why. I don't understand why, sadly. YouTube. Yeah, YouTube just freezes. Like whenever YouTube, I know there's a lot. Just me. Just wait till the end of the stream. I know. Just wait till the end of the stream. Stream is good on this end. That's good, Coma Cat. I just don't know why it does it, but whenever Red Dead has disconnection issues, like I can't explain it, but whenever Red Dead has disconnection issues, my YouTube freezes and then it black screens. Like everything on the platform black screens. It's weird. It's super weird. Yeah, it's nothing to do with the internet and that I'm full bars and everything. Hmm. So it goes to you as well, Night Rose. Not just Shannon or anything. The one question I would like to ask you guys, because I want to take notes about this. So for those who are watching, first off, thank you for being here. Secondly, if you've not yet done so, feel free to leave a like on the stream. I would appreciate it if you did. We are getting closer than ever before to the new year. It is currently 10:33 right now. So, yeah, we have pretty much an hour or so left. An hour and 30-ish minutes or so left until New Year comes. But the one question I would like to ask you guys, because I will talk about it near the end of the stream, there is quite a lot to talk about, so I want to try and get this trial ride over and done with. So we have enough time to then talk about 2025. And then when we go into the new year, then we'll talk about what the plans are for the new year. You know, no point of talking about 2025 if New Year comes. You know, it's in the past, is what it is. So we're going to try and get the trail ride over and done with. And on the trail ride, I'd like to discuss some things to you guys. I know I'd like you to, if possible, give me any feedback, because any feedback is good feedback. And all the feedback that you've given me, not just throughout 2025, but throughout many years, I've always took it into consideration. And I know I've not been able to deliver on those feedback moments, but I am working towards it. But the one question for you guys, because of course I think about you guys, and majority of my community are adults, so I would like to treat you all as adults. What emotes would you like for when I get monetized? What emotes would you like to use? Like, if someone came up with an emote idea and you read their message, obviously don't judge them. But if you read their message and they come up with something and you'd be like, yeah, I can see myself using that. Like, what emotes would you like to see for the community? Okay. Depends on. Okay. Oh. There is. Yeah, I've completed that. I haven't got that game because. Oh, sorry, which one? Alone in the Dark? Yeah, I finished that. Which one? Sorry, Alone in the Dark or The Long Dark? Okay. Right. Yes, I know what you mean. Okay. But We need to be permanent though, because there's no point of adding those emotes if I only just play it once. There is... I'm not speaking on it yet, because I don't want to ruin the surprise. As I said, everything will be said at the end of the stream. But I am thinking of some emotes that could potentially be used. But... Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, true. 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 Yeah, it does. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I am... I know this is going to be a missed opportunity from Rockstar, but it'd be so cool if they did a Vice City edition.
So what is it with all these
That'd be
folks
cool.
out digging around here? Is there some lost treasure I ain't aware of? Feels like every one of their uncles has been
Okay.
shot.
Yeah. Okay. That can be done. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is why, in my opinion, they need to wait until like January, as crazy as it sounds, like January to February 2027 to bring the online version out. But for those who pre-order the game, maybe they get a month early access. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, they did that with Red Dead Redemption 2, didn't they? Hmm. Yes. So basically, Johnny's saying, since you got him, guys, he would like to see me play more single-player games. So yeah, honestly, that I've been considering it because a lot of people in my chat have been asking about it, but obviously just need the money towards it because I can't just. We've already played that, but yeah, we've played that. Yes, yeah, we've yep, yep. Mio or something. Mio and Zoe. We do need to play it again because I did. I have Mio and Zoe or something. The two girls. I think that's their names. Mio and Zoe. One's all fantasy and stuff like that. The other's like sci-fi. Um, Yeah, the black girl and the white girl. Yes, we played from start to finish, but obviously I have been failing night rows on it because I did promise her the otter scene because she wanted to play the otter. She has not yet got the chance to do so. But we've also been waiting for fucking Shannon. I'm joking. To join the party because there is this one scene we're literally on right now, and we need Shannon around because of it. It's so fucking funny. I'm not sure. I think it's only 2-player though. Like me and Night Rose can only play it. But yeah, basically Jody wants me to play more single player games, for 2026, and I know a lot of you guys want me to play a lot of single player games for the entirety of this year. To be honest, y'all have been asking me to play single player games. I say do story games all year, bruh. Not all year. No, no, no. This is just joking with it. Yeah, I know. Now, if you want to join in, we can do this trail ride. No, SPLIT. I'll type in the live chat. I'm also thinking about the sub badges, guys. And what sub badges? I do have the sub badges all sorted because I have it pinned to Night Rose. Do you want to know how much it is? Are you struggling? £33.74. LIT. LIT. I've typed in the chat, just try and copy word for word. You can hop on, no worries, just hop on with me. We can start from Tumbleweed, and then we can just, you can just travel the map if you want, with me. So, I'll see you in Tumbleweed. Whilst on this trail ride, ladies and gentlemen, firstly, I hope that we don't come across anyone that wants to grief us. Just to make sure of it, of course, I'm just going to make sure we're on defensive. But our plan for this trail ride is more or less just starting Tumbleweed and then eventually getting to Saint Denis. But whilst we're on this trail ride, I guess we can just talk about everything that... Jody's just trying to spell that game. But whilst we're on this trail ride, I guess I'll talk about. Where's the? First off, hold on. I'll speak about it again. So give me a second. Defensive. There we go. Whilst on this trail ride, I guess I'll talk about everything that I've had in my mind for about a few months, just to obviously think about what I want to say in that, about the whole year, and talk a bit about 2026. Because, I know many of you are with probably your family, your loved ones, your friends are working, so you might not be here nearing the end of this stream. So, please, if you have a few moments, listen carefully. So, this year, it's been a roller coaster of emotions, as we all know. And I honestly didn't think my channel would get anywhere this year. I didn't think it would be in the position that it's in. And there was a lot of doubts, of course, going into this year about basically everything. My channel, my life in general. You just don't know what's around the corner or anything like that. So, throughout January, even though I didn't really talk about it much on stream or anything, it was like the moment of realization. It's a new year. What do I want to do this year? What are my plans? Are things going to go right? Am I going to be awake tomorrow? Just all of these thoughts going through my head. And every new year, I always want to try and improve in regards to the content that I put out on the channel, achieve goals that I've always wanted to achieve, and not to worry about being judged, worry about if people like the content or not. It's what I like, it's what I have always wanted to do, and if it's out there on the channel, then it's out there on the channel. But the one thing I always struggled with is to get someone that I can trust when it comes to trying to make these videos come true. Certain thumbnails I've always wanted to create, but I couldn't create them because my phone that I used to create these said thumbnails, it broke on me. So for a long time, I tried to find a decent website to create thumbnails, and from time to time, I was using something called Pixlr, Pixlr, and with that website, you can make thumbnails, you can change the color of your pictures, you can add a filter on them and stuff like that. But yeah, throughout the whole month of January, I was just wondering what I was going to do for content-wise, and I was constantly writing down ideas, scrapping ideas, and it was just a roller coaster of emotions, in my opinion. So, yeah, honestly, January, for me personally, it was an okay month. It wasn't too bad. Then came February, also with my mum's birthday coming up, and we had Tomb Raider 4 through 6 coming up as well. I was debating on whether to play that or not, but now it was giving me a lot of good explanations of why I should play it and stuff, and I did, and it was such a blessing. And of course next year, February 14th. Okay. Next year, February 14th. It depends what date/month the 1996 version of Tomb Raider. What's the game called again? Legacy of Atlantis? 996. 996, yeah. I know. No. Sorry, Jody was just talking about stuff. But yeah, anyways, 2 minute 4 through 6, I was debating on whether to play that or not. Now it was giving me a lot of good reasons why I should play it. More than bad, to be honest. So I ended up buying it, waiting for it to download, etc. But when I played it, though, honestly, I didn't expect 50 plus people coming by. It was absolutely ridiculous. I was like, oh my goodness. Like, to me, 50 plus viewers. Pardon? No, 50 plus. Yeah. It's not a lot to some people, but it means the world to me. But anyways, even though I haven't played a Tomb Raider game properly since roughly, I'd say, 2003. I was like, what, only 4 years old? So to play The Angel of Darkness again this year brought back a lot of memories, and to have met the people that I have met throughout the months in regards to the Tomb Raider community, I'm blessed, you know. But there was always that doubt on my mind when it comes to the content, you know, the games that I was playing and stuff like that, because obviously to build a community, you've got to stick by a game that pushes your channel out there. And Tomb Raider was the game that was pushing my channel out there. And I played it constantly throughout the months. Of course, other games here and there, but Tomb Raider was the game that I was focused on. And I enjoyed it. Tomb Raider 4, that was something. Tomb Raider 5, I remember that speed run I was trying to do, but my dumbass only had to do one thing, and that was it. But I ended up making life more difficult for myself when I was trying to do a speed run. But in regards to like the whole year, like content wise, let's have a look at the YouTube studio side of things. Let's have a look at the games I was playing throughout this year. Real quick, let's go down to 50, and let's keep going down. Yeah, I'll get into all of that, don't worry. Now, Riz, could you get that legendary animal? Yes, we have, yes. You didn't ask. Oh my gosh, why is it looking onto that? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Jericho, get the fuck up, you old cunt. Oh my gosh, you... give me a second, guys. It's kind of difficult at the moment to talk about things. Let me go back to January so I can do a deeper dive of everything. So it's quite difficult at the moment. I am really struggling. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. For fuck, this is why I'm not concentrated. I am not concentrated right now. Give us a second, guys. I accidentally revived him instead of taking a sample. Huh? No, I'll talk about it all in a second. Because there's a ton of games I want to play on that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do you want to revive it now, and I'll take a picture? Yeah. How many have you run out of? No, it's not fun. Oh. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna talk to my chat now about stuff. Right, at the beginning of this year, 7th of January, I kicked off the channel with Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. And wow, I was actually going crazy with this game throughout January. Yeah, it was just constant Avatar until the 20th of January. And then on the 22nd, I went with Fortnite. And then back to Avatar. Back to Fortnite OG. What the flip? Why is there voice recognition on this? Yeah, what the f... Go away. I don't give a shit about my voice not recognized. What the fuck? I don't want to... That's my sister's TV. I think they've got a setting on or something. I'm trying to talk and it keeps recognizing. I don't know. I'm not looking at the settings. I'm not touching anything. Oh. Alright, give me a second, guys. Anyways, for those who are just tuning in, first off, welcome. Thank you for being here. Secondly, I'm just gonna do a recap of my 2025 because we have 1 hour left of this year before we go into the new year. It's currently 11 o'clock here at night, so it's legit 1 hour left. Anyways, let's recap this year and talk about everything that I want to talk about with you guys. Hopefully our trail ride doesn't get interrupted or anything like that. We did have a few NPCs bumping into us. But yeah, I've just had a lot going on. This is why I've been struggling. It's just been a lot going on. Oh my gosh, what is going on right now? I'm getting absolutely blown up. Ugh. Yeah, it's just too much going on right now at the moment. Hold on. I've got it's okay, it's just family calling and that. Calling, messaging, just blowing me up. Alrighty. Hopefully we can get through this before the year ends, because we'll be here all night. So we started off the year with Avatar. We live streamed that until 20th of January. And then we jumped into Fortnite on the 22nd. and then we went back to Avatar until the 27th, and then on the 31st we played Fortnite. On the 1st of Feb we jumped into Avatar. The 4th we went into Red Dead Online. No, Joker, not the saloon. Carry on. Of course Joker would stop at the saloon. On the 4th of February we played Red Dead Online. And then the 5th we played Tomb Raider Definitive Edition. Back to Fortnite on the 6th. The 7th was Tomb Raider. 8th of February we played Red Dead Online, but PlayStation went down in February, which was interesting. Went with Red Dead on the 8th. 9th we went with Tomb Raider. It was Tomb Raider until the 11th. On the 13th we played Fortnite. And then on the 14th we just went crazy with Tomb Raider until... Oh my gosh, this is bugging me, man. This is bugging me. I'm just trying to be on my merry way and constant interruptions. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid Red Dead at times. Anyways, we went crazy with Tomb Raider until the 18th of February. On the 20th we went back to Red Dead Online, but I introduced you all to my OG character, Harmony. I managed to recreate her and stuff like that. I was very happy with that creation. On the 20th of February, we had Fortnite Season 2, Lawless. So I was playing that for a bit until the 27th of February, where we were still playing Fortnite. On the 28th, we went with Rise of the Tomb Raider all the way through until the 11th of March. We finished Rise of the Tomb Raider on the 6th. But on the 11th we went to Fortnite. On the 12th we went with Tomb Raider. And then a game that you all were more or less demanding me to play because you missed having it on the channel. And that was Detroit Become Human, which was on the 19th of March, and I think I finished it, on the 19th, 7-hour stream. We went back with Fortnite because they collaborated with Tomb Raider, where they introduced the 2000s Lara. Most of you all may not know which Lara that is, but that is the Lara from The Angel of Darkness, one of my all-time favourite Tomb Raider games. And then we decided to stream Fortnite for a little bit until the 29th of March, where we said happy birthday to Night Rose. Introduced her with that Jericho thumbnail she absolutely loves. And then, speaking of this game, for Night Rose's birthday, she ended up treating herself to a game called Split Fiction. We live streamed that game on the 1st of April, and I believe we finished it on the 3rd. We just went absolutely crazy with that game. 5 hours, 2 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, 6 hours, 2 hours. So yeah, we went absolutely crazy with that game. Yeah. We do want to play it again though, so that might be on our cards for 2026. Anyways. Nice. On the 7th of April we went with Red Dead Online. 7th we went with Fortnite because Sabrina Carpenter came to Fortnite. On the 10th we went with... On the 10th of April we went to Avatar. On the 12th we went to... Well, from 10th to 11th we went with Avatar. On the 12th, we went with Fortnite, and then we went with Avatar on the 13th, all the way through till the 17th. We went back to Tomb Raider, 4 through 6, on the 18th of April, because patch 1 update was out now. That achieved 1,683 views. And then I streamed again with Tomb Raider on the 19th of April. That received 446 views. 20th of April, we went with Red Dead Online. And then it was Avatar on the 21st. From the 22nd to the 25th, we played Tomb Raider 4, because a lot of people from the Tomb Raider community was begging me to play Tomb Raider 4. And they were like, oh, you got to play Tomb Raider 4 before you jump into 5 and 6. You don't understand the stuff, blah, 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 blah. So I ended up playing Tomb Raider 4. And then on the 25th, oh, I streamed quite a bit on the 25th. Funny enough. Yeah, on the 25th it was Tomb Raider, then Fortnite because of Star Wars, and then it was back to Tomb Raider. And then on the 27th, 28th, 29th, on the 25th of April we finished Tomb Raider 4. And then on the 27th of April we streamed Tomb Raider 5. And that was until the 29th of April 2025. I think we finished off with a 5-hour stream of Tomb Raider. And then we went with Fortnite with Season 3, which was Star Wars. Back to Avatar in May, so 2nd of May was Fortnite. Then back to Avatar on the 5th of May. On the 6th of May 2025, we got a surprise from Rockstar Games. And that was to do with Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer number 2. And then on the 6th, we went with Avatar again. 7th, 8th, 9th. No, sorry. On the 8th, we just played Avatar. From the 6th of May, sorry for the confusion. On the 6th of May to the 8th of May, we played Avatar. So, legit, this year was just, from what I'm seeing, Avatar. And then on the 9th, we did a birthday stream, which was Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness. And then I decided to do another live stream on my birthday, which was Avatar. Until the 12th of May, I decided to play Avatar. Oh my fucking goodness gracious, great balls of fire, man. Distractions. What the flip? Never's just zoomed across the map. Yeah, on the 12th of May, 2025, we were playing Avatar. Then I took a break. Don't know why. Maybe just up at like my birthday went out or something. I can't remember. But I didn't come back until the 20th of May, 2025, with, from what I see, Red Dead Online. Until the 21st. 22nd was Avatar. 23rd was Fortnite. And then on the 27th of May, I decided to return to GTA 5 Online. And that was until the 1st of June. Surprise! Avatar made a return on the 2nd of June. And then on the 2nd of June again, was GTA until the 5th. From the 7th of June and 8th was Fortnite. 8th of June to 21st was GTA. And then the 21st to the 25th was Fortnite. 26th until the 26th of June until the 3rd of July was GTA. I think due to the Money Funds update, from what I'm seeing on the thumbnail. 4th of July was GTA with Happy 4th of July, Independence Day. 5th of July up to the 7th was Red Dead Online. From the 8th to 9th of July was Avatar. And then 9th of July to 13th was GTA. 14th and 15th was Avatar. This is ridiculous, man. 16th was GTA. 17th to the 17th, 2 streams of Avatar. Surprise! 18th was Fortnite due to a new pack, a new Lego pack. I'm just playing Fortnite in general. 19th was Red Dead. And then the 19th... Oh, yeah, the 19th was Red Dead, but obviously due to it being private, we switched out with GTA. Either PlayStation issues, network issues or something, but it was Red Dead on the 19th, but obviously something happened, I don't know. But then we switched out with GTA. I came back on the 22nd of July 2025 with, I believe, Rocket League. 23rd, I think that's Fortnite. 23rd went with Red Dead Online. 24th, Red Dead. GTA on the 27th. Rocket League on the 28th. Fortnite on the 29th. Both on the 31st of July was Avatar. And then we came back on the 4th of August with a single player game, which is a game that majority of you may not know. Obviously may have not played this game before, may have not been for you, etc. But it was a childhood game for me back on the PS2. But on the 4th of August, we played a game called Blood Omen 2. And we played that until the 6th of August. The 7th, both on the 7th of August, we played Fortnite. 8th, Rocket League. 9th, Fortnite. 10th, back to Blood Omen. On the 10th, we went to Red Dead until the 11th. On the 14th of August 2025, we checked out patch 2 on Tomb Raider 4 through 6. So that was the 14th of August. We played that until the 21st. There were some odd days I didn't stream. So 15th and 16th. Oh no, just the 15th I streamed. And then I came back on the 21st of August. And then on the 30th, Red Dead. And then the 2nd of September, we got back into Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode. Because in September of this year, we purchased, and by we I mean myself and Nairos, we purchased the Ultimate Edition of Red Dead Redemption 2 due to it being on sale. So we got back into some story mode. On the 4th and the 5th of September, we played Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Pardon? Uh-huh. Yeah. That's what we got it for. Nice. I liked it when you played that old vampire game. That's the one, Blood Omen. If you want me to get back into that next year, I'm more than happy to do so. Okay. Definitely want to get back. I'll add that onto the 2026 bingo card. No worries. I'll add it on. On the 7th and 8th of September, we played Red Dead Redemption 2. I believe it was the story mode. Yep. On the 10th of September, myself and Night played Dead Island Riptide. And we played that until we finished it, but we could play it again with different characters. Yeah, we finished it the other day, yeah. It was only like an hour long, because we only had like... Might play again with different characters. I do have a character in mind that I could play as, and Night could play as a particular someone. Yeah, we could get back into it. Yep. But on the 11th of September, we finished with Dead Island. And then a game that I loved playing, and I did want to get back into it, but sadly I can't, and here's why. The game keeps crashing for me every time I go to the map. And I've tried everything. I've restored license. I've done a... What do you call it? A rebuild database. I've done everything you can think of, guys, to try and get Vampire to work. But sadly, I can't get it to work. Like, whether I'm in a cutscene, whether I'm on the map, whether I'm just roaming around the map, or I'm in fights, my game freezes and it blue screens. Like, my game crashes entirely. So sadly, I have to put that game to one side. I don't think I can. I don't think I can play that again. Vampire. This game. I'm not kidding. I'm not. I wouldn't say if I was joking. I don't mess around like that. Yeah, I even tried it with Night Rose on share screen. I tried it on share screen with Night Rose, and she even was crashing. She went, "What?" She was like, "What's happened? What's happened?" I went, "I've just completely crashed." She went, "Are you joking me?" I was just in a mission. I'm like, "Yeah, I'm constantly crashing. I can't do anything." I was not mad at her. I was just mad at the game, but with the tone of my voice, I was just pissed. But it's not towards her or anything. Yeah, it happened quite a lot. Anyways, pretty much. On the 15th of September 2025, I introduced a game that I love dearly to the channel, and that is called Mafia Definitive Edition. I remember playing that game growing up, and for its time, the graphics looked amazing. I thought the graphics looked amazing and stuff, but when I played the Definitive Edition of Mafia 1, stunned. I was just gobsmacked, so maybe revisit that game back in... We may revisit that game, put it back on the channel in 2026. But we played Mafia in September, and we finished it on the 16th of September. And then on the 17th, we jumped into Mafia 2, finished on the 19th. And then I introduced a game to the channel that many of you were asking me to play. And I kept saying, I don't know, I'm not too sure on it, I don't know if I like it or not. But many of you were like, play it. And that game was The Last of Us. On the 20th of September 2025, I live streamed The Last of Us. And I was... Yeah, we'll add them, don't worry. We'll add them to the to-do list. Yeah. we finished that on the... No, we didn't actually finish, sorry. We stopped playing it on the 21st of September because on the 22nd, we jumped into Shadow of the Tomb Raider. But on the 22nd, so even though I did a 3-hour stream of Tomb Raider, I jumped into The Last of Us and I did 4 hours on the 22nd of September. But not only that, I live streamed again and live streamed for 2 hours. So you can definitely say I was in love with that game. There was another game I introduced to the channel that was brand spanking new that I've never played before, and that was a game called Alone in the Dark. Now, originally myself and Nightros were going to be the ones playing it because from what we were seeing in regards to the trailers and pictures and stuff like that, we were being showcased a man and a woman in different scenes. So in my mind and Nightrose's mind, we could play as co-op, and she played as a woman, I played as a man. But that was not the case, sadly. You had to pick one character, and that one character is it for the whole story. You could play the game again, but there will be things unlocked. There will be New Game Plus, where resources are low, weapon ammo is low, enemies are more difficult, yada yada yada. So what I decided to do, to make it fair, is I play as a female character. So not only do I get to play, but also Nightrose gets to play. So through share play, Nightrose was playing most of the time, and many of you were so confused because you were like wondering, you were asking and wondering if I was the one playing. Like you were asking me questions like, how are you enjoying this game? Are you liking it? What level are you on, etc. And I gave my feedback and stuff, and I said, Nightrose is the one that's playing right now, though. I'm on share play with Nightrose. It's her turn to play the game, because what we were doing is we were doing 2 chapters each. I did chapter 1 and 2, Nightrose did 3 and 4, I did 5 and 6, so on and so forth. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. So it was more or less like a team effort game, rather than, oh, I just play it and then you play it on your own type of thing. So I was share playing with Nightrose. It was a team effort game, and it was truly enjoyable. Yes, there was moments where Nightrose had her skin itched because there was, certain creatures in the game that played with our phobias, let's say. But overall, I really enjoyed playing Alone in the Dark. But that was on the 23rd of September. On the 27th, we jumped back into Alone in the Dark, continued playing it. On the 27th of September, we were playing Fortnite, horror maps. On the 28th, guess what? Back to Avatar. On the 1st of October, Avatar again. On the 2nd, it was Red Dead Online. And we were playing Red Dead Online for quite a bit until the 7th. But on the 6th, we played GTA 5 Online. And this is probably one of my favourite YouTube shorts that Nightrose has done. And that was hunting 200 jack-o'-lanterns. Basically, for those who do not know, when myself and Nightrose were doing the jack-o'-lanterns hunting, every time you picked them up, you would have different tricks, or you would get a treat. The tricks were like you were different animals, or you would get blown up, or you would be stoned, you would turn into a bird, all that kind of stuff. The treats were like snacks, ammo, armor, money. So you were either blessed or you were just tricked. But I really enjoyed the 200 jack-o'-lanterns because Nightrose made a great YouTube short out of it. On the 8th of October, we jumped back into Alone in the Dark. On the 9th, we played Fortnite due to Fortnite Mares arriving early. 11th of October, we were playing GTA 5 Online. 12th of October, big shout out to Jody on this one. He ended up buying me Kona, because I remember playing Kona from his account. I really enjoyed that game. I didn't get too far into it, but I always wanted to play it again. I remember talking to Jody about it, and he said, "You know what? I'll get you it when it's on sale." And it was, it, yeah. hmm But it was already on sale and stuff. He bought it for me. I live streamed it. It was such a good time. But sadly, something I don't really like talking about because it is upsetting. It was absolutely piss taken as well. But on the 12th of October was my final stream until the 27th. Now the reason being is because, for those who remember the community post, my TV ended up breaking. Basically, what happened is I was on, I think, share screen with Night Rose, redesigning my female character, Ayana, because her face messed up a little bit. So I was just, I was fixing it, redesigning it, etc. But then I noticed my TV screen darkening, brightening, darkening, brightening. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? And then I started to see lights flickering across my TV screen. And I was like, what the hell is this? Like, is this just the HDMI that's like messing up? Is this a faulty wiring going on? Like, I honestly didn't know. But then my dad had a look at it the next day, and he said, yeah, the colouring is going off, and that TV won't last. And it got worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, I left it off for the entire day, came back on it during the night, and it was worse than ever before. So yeah, the TV was getting worse. It was just horrible to look at it, and I just wanted to throw it out. So that's what I did. Ended up getting a new TV. It was a pain in the ass to get a new one because, you know, there was this one TV that we wanted to get, but the place that we were getting it from was diddling us. They weren't being 100% truthful with us. And every time we were trying to get it, they were kind of like scamming us, as bad as it sounds. I didn't like to be open about it, but now I can since it's in the past. But yeah, they were trying to scam us, trying to just take the money, but they were trying to take extra, and it was quite bad. So we ended up getting a new TV in the end. Very pleased with it. And yeah, got back to gaming. But we started to play GTA 5 online because of the Ghosts Exposed. So sadly, I was missing out on weeks and weeks and weeks of content, not only to do with GTA 5 online, but also to do with Red Dead Online, to do with Fortnite, due to Avatar, the shops on Avatar. I missed out on like 2 or 3 of those. So yeah, it was quite bad. It was quite upsetting, and I was just, you know, every day that went by, I was getting pissed and pissed and pissed because of so much I was missing out on. But anyways, we came back with GTA on the 27th of October. I think I did 2 streams because I have a 6-hour stream here and a 3-hour. But then we just started playing GTA for a little bit. On the 31st of October, we jumped into Fortnite. On the 31st, we jumped into Red Dead Online due to Halloween. So yeah, I couldn't even play Halloween content. I couldn't even play the Halloween content for Red Dead. So you can probably understand why I was so pissed. But I missed out on like so much. I missed out on like so much in regards to content for Red Dead. And so many other games as well that I missed out on. But throughout November, it was just basically Fortnite until the 2nd, which I then played Alone in the Dark. And then on the 4th, got into Red Dead. A game I will probably get back into, and that's Stray. I played that on the 5th of November. I think that's... No, I don't think that's the last time I played it, maybe. Yeah, it looks like it. The 5th of November was the last time I played Stray. And then a game that I absolutely loved playing when it first came out, and that is Life is Strange. But it got remastered, and Jordy ended up buying that game for me as well to live stream. The Max Caulfield side of the story was amazing. I enjoyed it. But sadly, Before the Storm, it was constant crashing. There was times where I could complete an episode, but then there were times that I couldn't even complete like the first few seconds without the game constantly crashing on me. So, I don't think I will be revisiting Before the Storm, but I may consider playing Life is Strange again, but going with different choices this time. But anyway, on the 7th of November, we jumped into Shadow of the Tomb Raider. On the 8th, we jumped into Fortnite with friends. On the 9th of November, we jumped into Kona 2, which I really enjoyed. And that was until the 11th. On the 12th of November, we were live streaming Before the Storm, Life is Strange. But, like I said, the game was constantly crashing on me. So we kind of stopped playing it. There was new missions plus mansions update coming soon. And that was on the 13th. On the 14th, we jumped into Burnout Paradise. On the 15th of November, we jumped into Need for Speed Heat. On the 16th of November, we jumped into Where Winds Meet. All the way up till 18th of November, where we played Avatar. On the 22nd of November, we jumped into Where Winds Meet. Fortnite on the 23rd. 24th, Red Dead Online. 25th was the Fortnite 0 Hour live event, which was really fun to go into. I really enjoyed that. On the 26th of November, we finished off Dead Island Riptide. On the 26th, we then jumped into Where Winds Meet. On the 27th of November, we jumped into Days Gone. 28th, Red Dead. Fortnite on the 29th to the 30th. And then on the 2nd of December, we were just playing Red Dead Online, Avatar, GTA, Where Winds Meet, and a whole bunch more Avatar, and then GTA. And today/tonight, we are playing Red Dead Online. So that's more or less the recap of 2025. But, despite the constant games I was playing, like Avatar, for example, like I did my 2025 recap of PlayStation, and even PlayStation was like, yeah, you've played a shit ton of Avatar. Here's how many hours you've played it. And it was over like 200 plus hours or something. It was absolutely ridiculous. And I was like, I can't remember playing that much of Avatar. We went crazy this year, Aidan, with Avatar. I'm like, we did not. She looked through my channel, she went, on this date, this month, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh my gosh. But it literally just proves it, how much Avatar we played. And I guarantee you there's going to be more of it next year, because I want to finish off the From the Ashes expansion. Definitely want to finish that off. But we've reached our destination, which is Saint Denis. I hope that Nairo's enjoyed the little trail ride we did from Tumbleweed to Saint Denis. We're definitely going to jump into the saloon as soon as it hits the new year. It is currently 11:36 right now, so we are getting very, very, very close to the new year. But I do hope each and every single one of you have enjoyed the content this year in regards to the live streams. That was literally the only thing I read, was the live streams. I didn't read the videos or anything like that because I felt like it was going to be a bit too long, but I'll try and recap on those videos. If I forget anything, if I miss out on anything, Night Rose, remind me. I'm sure she's going to scroll through my channel and she's going to remind me of what I probably missed out on. But like I said, those were just me reading through the live streams of this year. the one thing I am very proud of this year that I was able to do, and that was music videos. Now, I've always wanted to upload music to the channel, and I understand where a lot of people stand when it comes to AI, and I'm against it on certain levels. When it comes to music, however, if people are using AI to kind of like replicate a singer, whether it's Eminem, Juice WRLD, Tentacion, Biggie, Tupac, if they're doing it maliciously, then you're an asshole. Just don't be going out of your way just to do it for the fun of it. Don't do it because there's going to be a ton of clicks, views, money rolling in regards to ad revenue. You know, if you're just doing it for that sort of thing, then you're an asshole, to put it blunt. But if you're doing it out of respect, if you're doing it just to pay tribute, if you're doing it to remember the singer, the rapper, whomever it may be, if you're just doing it as a tribute, fair enough. But this is where more or less Nairos comes into it. So, as I said, in January, I wasn't sure what to do. And I was playing a lot of Avatar, and most of the time off stream, I was just discussing to Nairos what we could do for the year. Got a long road ahead. Let's plan it all out now, and let's see what we can do. And Nairos started to take control more of my channel at the beginning of this year because she had some sort of control over it in 2024, but she had a lot of confidence boosted this year when it came to the channel. And I understand, obviously, with her not wanting to be full confident in the channel because she doesn't want to do something that then would feel like it's her fault because it messed up or it didn't work out properly or she did something that she thought I was going to like, but then I turn around and say, no, it's dog shit, trash it. You know, she had all of this, like, she had this big mindset of negativity, in my opinion. And she was doing bits and bats here and there in 2024. And I was more or less like helping her, like guiding her on it. Like, this is what I want, this is how I flow, this is how to do things, go at it. So when she was doing things, she was like, okay, is it this, is it that? So she, like I said, there was a lot of guidance. 2025 was just on your own. See what you can come up with. And she was doing the thumbnails, she was getting into those because she uses a website called Canva, which is a website that Shannon introduced her to, but also her brother, because her brother has been using it for donkeys. So her brother was more or less telling her about Canva because she asked him, is there any like websites or anything like that that you might use when it comes to like thumbnails, like graphic design, because he does a lot of that for like work and college stuff and things like that. So she was asking him for advice about thumbnails and how to design them and stuff like that. And but they're like, yeah, Canva, it's this. So she sat down with him. He went through it. She said, all right, I'll try and get into it. But she wasn't fully confident. So she spoke to Shannon in private. She said, Shannon, there is this app or whatever that my brother uses. It's called Canva. Could you tell me if you use it or not? If you don't, I'll try and do some research and things like that. Because I'm doing something as a surprise for Aidan. He doesn't know it yet, but there is a surprise I want to work on. And I want to see if Canva can do this. And Shannon went, yeah, I have Canva. I use it for work. I design this, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. So Shannon then guided her in Canva, and away she went. Thumbnails, left, right, and center. She had video ideas and so much more. The more she dug deeper into Canva, she found out she could make YouTube shorts. And there was this YouTube shorts that I wanted for the longest of times, but I could never get it sorted. She ended up out of nowhere. I think, if I remember, it was one of the long dark YouTube shorts. She ended up doing me. And I wanted, YouTube shorts back on the channel because YouTube shorts, it's immaculate when it comes to the views and stuff. Like, it depends on, obviously, the content you put out, but not only, is it to do with the content, but it's also to do with how long it is. If it's a short, like 5 seconds clip, that could do great. But if it's like 20 seconds, you've got to keep the viewers hooked from start to finish. You can't just be like, oh, this is how it starts, but, if it starts off great, but then it starts off to then get boring, then you're going to lose your audience real quick. People are going to click off of it. They're not going to be interested. So, Night Rose ended up making YouTube shorts for me. I remember the next day, like she, what I remember her telling me is that she stayed up for hours trying to sort it all out, trying to clip it down. Oh, this is unnecessary. This is boring. Clip that out. Okay, let's start from the beginning and let's watch it. Okay, this is boring. Chop that out. And that's what she did. Not on just one YouTube shorts, but about 5 or 6, maybe even 7, 8. It was ridiculous how many she was doing. And next day she said, Aidan, I've actually had no sleep because of this. If you say it's shit, it's shit. But I want you to join me and tell me what you think. I said, okay. I'll take a look in a second. I was just like blown away. I was like, okay. So I thought it was a thumbnail. I'm like, oh, is it a thumbnail and stuff like that? Because I want to know what game you've done me. She went, oh, yeah. That's why I want you to look. Because I've done a few thumbnails for each game. Like Avatar, Red Dead, so on and so forth. Well, okay. I joined. The YouTube shorts were, and I was like, what's this? She went, what do you think? I said, well, it's a video. She went, yes, but in what format? And I was confused because obviously I've not made YouTube shorts for like, I don't know how long. I was like, I don't know. She went, it's a YouTube shorts format. I said, you're joking me. She said, no, I have managed to find out a YouTube shorts format. And I've done so many for you. If you want to upload them. If the shit, the shit. Just tell me the truth. I'm a nervous wreck because, I've spent hours upon hours upon hours of trying to make these right for you. But if they're shit, then, hey, at least it was worth a try. I can try better in the future. So I was watching them, and Lord and behold, as you know, if you've watched them, there's been a shit ton of YouTube shorts uploaded this year. And I loved them. Yes, there were a few that are like, oh, this could be tweaked. Because this is unnecessary in this part. Just cut that out. Let's see how it rolls. And yeah, from there, Narrows more or less, I just knew right then and there. Narrows had full confidence in my channel. Because, for those who do not know, Narrows and I were heavily alike with one another. Like, our mindset is so alike in regards to thumbnails, in regards to videos, YouTube shorts, community posts, what games to play. Hell, even in games, we are so in tune of what we do. Like, we both get out of the car at the same time. Like in GTA, we both get out of the car at the same time, get in the car at the same time. We end up saying, like, some stuff at the same time, which tricks my brain. I'm like, did I just hear myself twice? So we're just so in tune when it comes to with one another, you know, whether it comes to games, whether it comes to like mindset, we're just so alike. It's absolutely crazy. But I just knew right then and there with the YouTube shorts, and I was had full confidence. And knowing what Nightwares was doing throughout this whole year in regards to thumbnails, videos, YouTube shorts, like more or less this whole year has just been Nightwares in regards to the channel, you know, and the fact that from what I've seen, none of you have judged in regards to the content. Now you probably think, oh, this is just Aidan doing all of this, but in secret / reality, it's actually Nightwares that's done all of this. So you shouldn't really thank me, or you shouldn't even compliment me in regards to what I've uploaded. You should compliment Nightwares. Now, Nightwares can sit there and say, it's your idea, I just took your creative mindset and put it to work. Yes, but it's not just a creative mindset. It's about bringing the imagination to life. That matters. You know, it's like a game, or it's like a movie. You have this creative mindset, you put it forward, but what matters the most is that you bring it to life. And for those who bring it to life are the ones that should be credited the most. And of course, in second, should be the creative mindset. Because behind what you've brought to life is someone that had a great mindset for it. So, as I said, it's all to do with Nightwares. In regards to the thumbnails, in regards to the videos, the YouTube shorts, the live streams, the community posts, it's all been her. And she likes to do it all in secret because she is scared and concerned of people's feedback. What I mean by that is, if I uploaded a YouTube short and someone said, this is dog shit, why is this on my page? She sees that comment and she's not thinking about it for herself. She's more or less thinking about me as well. Because she's like, I created this. Aidan loved it, I loved it, but then here's this comment saying it's dog shit. What could I have done better for this person to like it? What could I have done better for this person to be like, this is amazing? And I generally say to them, fuck them. Who gives a shit about one comment? Even if it's one comment, 2 comments, 3 comments, 4 comments of negativity, comments are comments. I enjoyed the content, you enjoyed it. Who doesn't? Who gives a shit? All we know is that we've brought this creative mindset to life for a video, YouTube shorts, whatever. That's what matters the most. It doesn't matter about fucking negativity. It doesn't matter about who has opinion on the internet. They're just people on the internet that we're never going to meet, that we're never going to come face to face with, because all we can just do is hit the block button. Oh, look at that. All the negativity is flushed down the toilet. It's gone. And that's what I always kept telling Nightwares. Who gives a shit of what people say on the internet? Because at the end of the day, all you need to do is just hit that block button. That's why I gave you the moderator role. And if you can't have full confidence in silencing someone, because in my opinion, they don't matter. They'll never be a part of my community. I don't want negative shit in my community. And that's what gave her a confidence boost then in moderating. silencing people because they're just pure dickheads. You know, I don't want them behind my community. And throughout this year, though, with Nightmare, she has helped me open my mind a lot when it comes to what is said. And how I view things. Because usually I used to just be closeted. I used to be like, I don't know if I like this content. I don't know if this content will do well. If I play this game today, I don't think people will like it. Like, I was always in this negative mindset when it comes to basically anything to do with my channel. But Night Rose has opened my eyes and more or less said, look, just go with it. Just go with it. And as I said, it's all to do with Night Rose. It's all to do with her this year. You know, so if any of y'all want to say thank you, Night Rose, in the chat, please go ahead and do so because she deserves it. She deserves the thanks. She deserves the love and support. And if it wasn't for her, there wouldn't be a me. If it wasn't for her, there wouldn't be a you. And if it wasn't for her, there wouldn't be a community. So it's all thanks to her. It's all thanks to her. Oh my god. She is just the part. But yeah, it's all to do with her. So yeah, I do see a lot of people's comments. Like, just because I don't say anything doesn't mean that I don't see it, guys. You know? And when I was said stuff in the past, this is one negative thing I will say. Don't take this harshly. Don't take this as a stab in the gut. I'm going to say it as it is. You take it however you want to. There has been a lot of things that Night Rose has said in the past, and she has been disregarded for it. She's helped a lot of people, and they've just brushed her off and more or less said thank you to me for it. I'm like, I've got nothing to say. I don't need your thanks. It's all to do with Night Rose. And they're like, oh no, it's you, it's you. I'm like, no. And when Night Rose helped people in regards to advice, she's sat here fucking hell. Like, she's typed shit in the chat about games. And I haven't seen hardly any of y'all say thank you to her. When she's given advice about random things, there's no thanks towards her. You know? So, next year, I want you all to be more appreciative towards people in my chat. And I want you all to really open your eyes and understand when I say that Night Rose is a big part of my channel, she is not going anywhere. I know obviously I made a joke about, oh, I'm getting rid of Night Rose for the new year, blah, 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 blah. Obviously, it's all jokes. I'm not getting rid of her. I'm not getting rid of any of y'all. But I just want you all to be more appreciative towards one another. You know, if people come by the streams and they're a troll, let them be trolls. Don't engage with it. Let Night Rose, or Geordie, or Shannon deal with the negativity. If I engage with it, that's my problem, not yours. So, the one thing I would just want from you guys, is for you to be more appreciative towards everyone in my chat. And next year, which is in a few minutes, it's literally 3 minutes. We're going to go into the new year, but one last thing, is, if any of you guys watch the videos, this is one last negative thing I will say real quick before we go into the new year, because it's new year. Flush away the negativity, let's start fresh. Another thing I've seen is not really many of you commenting on the videos, and I do see you say in the chat, I have watched this video, blah 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 blah. Let me know in the comments below of that video of what you think of it. Like, you let me know in the chat is perfect, thank you. But where is those comments in the videos? Where are those comments in the YouTube shorts? The more engagement you give that said video, that said YouTube shorts, you are helping me grow. You are helping yourself grow within my community. You are getting yourself more recognized out there. And I've said this before and I'll say it again. The more I see from you guys showing your love and support, I am more than happy to give back to you guys. And I ain't talking about just cheap little PlayStation cards of £5, £10. I want to go all out when I am in a stable condition to hash out money like no tomorrow. I want to do giveaways for you guys, but I can't be doing them if I'm not seeing the support on the videos, on the YouTube shorts, in the comment section. If I see your name, there's more of a chance for you to get more recognized within the community. So I hope in regards to the videos, in regards to the YouTube shorts, in regards to the live streams, please just take a second of your time to hit the like button, to leave a comment. If I see it, I'll leave a like on it, leave a love heart on it, and I'll comment back. And the more I see love and support from you guys, the higher of a chance for you to get gifts in return. But it is the new year, ladies and gentlemen. It is the new flipping year. 2026 has arrived. Fuck off, 2025. Happy New Year to each and every single one of you guys. Happy New Year. The fireworks are going off. The dogs are howling. Because obviously they don't like fireworks, bless them. But happy fucking New Year, guys. I love it. I love each and every single one of you. I'm not sure if I'm going to get that for New Year, Geordie. New Year? Call me a dog for howling. Oh, I did not see you howling, so I'm looking at the live chat. Yeah, the dogs are doing that. They're going, oh! But Happy New Year, guys. But we said what we said in regards to 2025. That's in the past. The new year starts now. What I would like to discuss in regards to the new year, since it is 2026, and I feel like the time is right to talk about it, and to let you all know something that you might be a bit upset about. Night Rose might be a little bit upset about, because she would probably feel like she is left out and got hardly nothing to do. But this is the one thing I would like to discuss that I've been holding out on you guys about it. So don't be too upset. Wipe those tears away, because I'll always be here. I will always be here. But this is the one thing that Iros has been in my ears about. It's like, tell me I get privilege. You know, I'm your favourite moderator. I'm your favourite friend, all that kind of stuff. But ladies and gentlemen, there will not be as much content this year in regards to videos, in regards to live streams, also in regards to YouTube Shorts. Why? Well, this year, I want to focus on my life. I want to focus on my family. They're getting older. And it's scary. It is scary. So, I want to spend as much time as I can with my family during their birthdays, just during whenever I can get the chance to hang with them. But most importantly, I want to spend time focusing on my life, achieving a lot of stuff that I want to achieve in my life, and I feel like YouTube needs to be put to one side for the time being. Now, there will be an odd live stream here and there, but it won't be as constant as it has been. So that's why you have probably been saying to yourself, saying in my live streams, or thinking to yourself, dang, there is a lot of streams going on right now. There is a lot of videos going out right now. There's a lot of YouTube shorts going on right now. And the reason being is because I wanted to spend as much time as possible with each and every single one of you before I part ways with my YouTube channel for this year, because I want to focus on my life. And I feel like it is the best time and the right decision to do. So, yeah, I wanted to break that to each and every single one of you. Like I said, don't cry about it. Don't be too upset about it. I will always be here. And I know I've done it in the past, but I feel like this year I've done it more than ever. I've always said to you guys this year, more than ever, join my Discord server, because it is the best way to get in contact with me, get in contact with my community, to speak with me about basically anything. If you don't have Discord, that's fine, but you should get it, because Discord is the best way to stay up to date with me. I will try and communicate through community posts, but in regards to community posts, there won't be as much either this year. I had a really long, deep talk with my mum and dad about what I want to do, and you know, my mum and dad, they've always been supportive of me since 2016 when I started my whole YouTube channel. They know that I live stream, they know that I make videos, they know that I do YouTube shorts and stuff. And for these 9 years, you know, I'm not going to say as soon as I get monetized, I'm going to be a millionaire. But whatever money I can get out of my YouTube channel, whenever I get monetized, of course, family goes first. That's the most important thing. Family comes first. And then my friends who have supported me throughout these years, you know, through my ups, through my downs, through my heartaches of being a pain in the ass and pushing them to one side and not having anything to do with them. Because I've been like that a few times with quite a lot of my friends. You know, I've just pushed them to one side, not want anything to do with them. And it's not anything that they've done wrong. It's not anything with what they have said, whatever. You know, it's just me needing some time alone and be like, right, I need to focus on this. So, yeah, I wanted to just announce that, get it out of the way. I'll always be here, though. You know, I'll be in party chats with Nightros. I'll be in party chats with Jodie if he ever wants to chat with me. I'll be in party chats with Shannon if she ever wants to have a chat with me. But yeah, I feel like this year I definitely need to focus on my life. I need to focus on what's best for me. And in all honesty, if you ever want this channel to evolve, you want things to come true when it comes to podcasts, because I know a lot of you have said to me, when are you starting a podcast channel? Because every time I listen to you, like when I'm at work or I'm driving to do some shopping, I've always got you in my earbuds, and it literally sounds like I'm listening to a podcast rather than gameplay. And when I look at my phone, I'm like, oh shit, I'm actually watching some gameplay. If you ever want these dreams to come true, it's all down to me to make them come true for you guys. And I know who each and every single one of you are. So don't ever say to me, because I know a few of you, not to mention names, a few of you have said, you'll forget about me when you grow. You'll forget about me when your channel blows up. You'll forget that I exist. And the one thing that hurt me the most is when I've seen a few of you say, I won't bother coming by your channel no more when it blows up. I won't support you anymore when your channel blows up, because you won't even see my name in the chat. You'll not even bother reading my name. You'll not bother reading my messages. You'll be more bothered about reading other people's messages rather than mine. Well, I'm going to tell you something. You're wrong. Because when I've achieved those peak viewers that I never thought I would ever achieve in my live streams, I've always read those main people's names out in the chat. And yeah, I've had a few new people who've come by and said, why are you ignoring me? I've asked this question before them, blah, 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 blah. Because those who are more important to me than anything else, those who have supported me from day one, no matter how long you've been supporting me, I'll always remember your name, and you always come first. And that's what happened. You guys came first. I read your name. I've read your message. Usually it's just a message. I read your message and I respond back, but 95% of the time I say the person's name, I read the message out, because saying the person's name and then reading the message, bro, I'd be over the moon. I'd be jumping for joy. I'd be doing backflips if I could. I just got my fucking name read out. I got my message read out. Fucking backflip. And I get that a lot. Like during typical gamers streams, during Avery's streams, they read my name, read my message. It means the fucking world to me when that happens. And it's not just because there's some big content creator or they're part of an organization or whatever the case may have been. It's the fact that they paid attention to my name. It's the fact that they paid attention to my message. When they've got 5, 6, 7, 800 people watching them, 1,000, 20,000, 25,000, the fact that my message was seen by them and my name was read alongside that message, it means the world to me. And I've always done it. I've said Night Rose, message, Coma Cat, message, Geordie, message, Shannon, message, so on and so forth. It's never been half the time message, then a response. I've always tried my hardest to read your guys' message, and I'm truly sorry if I have missed out on any messages in the past, but I've always gone back to them. Even Night Rose bollocked me in Discord DMs. Hey, I asked you a question in the live chat. I know your chat is really busy right now, but if you could take a moment to read back on my message, that would mean the world to me. If not, I'll message you privately. I said, oh, I'm sorry. I'll go back. And before you know, I've not only missed Night Rose's message, but I've missed 5, 6, 7, 8 messages. I've always gone back for you guys, and I've always responded the best of my ability. And to have a small group of you come by the streams, even though I feel like I'm nothing, you guys make me feel like I am something. You know, and whether it's 4 of you in the chat, whether it's 5 of you in the chat, you always make me feel like I've got thousands of people watching me. As crazy as it sounds. You guys always make me feel like I'm more important and that my channel is more alive than I can ever think of. You know, half the time I'm off stream, I'm like, I don't think that stream was fun. What do you think, Nibos? As you said, it's not the fact that the stream wasn't fun. It's the fact that people came by, they spoke to you, and they made the live chat lively. And I could not have done this for the past 9 years without each and every single one of you guys. Thank you so much. But if any of you want to say anything, got anything to say, you know, feel free to share it. I'm just keeping an eye on this blue dot. I thought it was Jody for a second, but it's not. Oh gosh. Just messaging my mom saying Happy New Year. She asked me if I'm okay and Happy New Year. W mom. But yeah, as I said, my mum and dad, they always say to me, as all parents should, you know, just be careful what you say and be careful what you upload, because once it's out there, it's out there, and when it's out there, you're going to regret it. You know, my mom has always, since day one, she's always been supportive. Of course, my dad has as well. You know, without any of them, I wouldn't be able to be staring at a TV right now. I wouldn't be able to be on a PlayStation right now. I wouldn't be able to play the games that I'm playing right now. I wouldn't have a laptop. So I'm forever blessed, of course, from my mum and dad, and that's why I say they've always supported me. You know, when I've literally been in doubt about money and stuff, because obviously I spent it on whatever, and it's meant to be for a game. My mum knows what's up. She's like, "What's up with you?" I said, "No, nothing. Why?" She went, "Something is wrong with you. Sit down and have a chat with me." So I have a sit down. I'm like, "Oh, there's this game that I wanted to buy. How much is it?" "It's on discount for this price." "Right, we're getting you it." "What?" She went, "Yeah. You want to play it?" "Yeah." "Do you stream? Will you stream it?" "Yeah." "Getting you it then." "Is that what was bothering you?" I'm like, "Yeah, because of this, that, and the other." She went, "Who cares? Getting you it. End of. Enjoy." So, you know, thanks to my mum and dad, of course, for all of the content I've been able to do on this channel to showcase to you guys, like avatar packs and all these other games I've been able to stream. You know, it makes me so fucking happy. You know, it makes me so fucking happy. You know, and I'm blessed for each and every single one of you. I am. Not to get sentimental, not to get emotional or anything, but it means the fucking world to me, guys, to have you. You know, and a big shout out to Two Smoking Barrels, official Nugs crew. They always shout my channel out. They always send their viewers over. Official Nugs crew has raided me so many times. You know, a fucking big shout out to them. And Happy New Year, Smoking, talking about you. Happy fucking New Year, dude. But honestly, Official Nugs crew, Two Smoking Barrels, absolute fucking legends in the Red Dead community side of things for smoking and for the GTA Nugs. But, you know, Smoking has done a lot for me. He's done a YouTube banner for me. He did something else for me, which I will be changing my channel around in a few minutes. But honestly, to smoking, like when I've had my highs and lows, he's always been there. And he's always helping people out. And he is the go-to guy. He is the go-to guy when it comes to Red Dead Online. Like Lake Isabella glitch, how to get the treasure maps, how to get fucking so many fucking gold bars in like 10 minutes and money and stuff like that. He is the go-to dude. So if you all could do me a massive favor, and please go to his channel, subscribe, check out his content. He's a great guy. He deserves it more than anything. And he's honestly so chill. And he's also the one that introduced me to Suno. If I remember correctly, he said that Armac, who's another legend within the community, Armac introduced Smokin to Suno, and then Smokin was then sharing it to so many other people. And I asked him, because he was playing songs on his channel, I said, where did you get these songs from? He said, Suno. Explained about it. So a big shout out to Smokin, because without Armac telling him about Suno, and then him telling his community about it, I wouldn't have been able to make the music I've been able to make. But massive shout out to Smokin, Nugs, Night Rose, Comacat, Geordie, Shannon, Smokin's community. You all are amazing. But in regards to the channel, I am going to be changing a few things around. So once I've changed things around, let me know what you think of it. Let's go to this. And let's go to... Where the bloody hell is the folder? Let's go to this. Let's go to this. Let's try and find it. It should be somewhere. Over these 500 plus pictures or something in this folder. Is this it? No, that's not it. Oh no. Where is it? Did I save it? Bollocks. I don't think I saved it. Is it this? Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh no, 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 no. Night Rose, could you send me again, please? Oh, stop it, Night Rose, that is so cute. That is so cute. Can you send me the thingamajiggy again, please? Okay, now. I inhaled and I fucking choked myself to death. Choked myself on my own zipper. My jacket. Give me a second, guys. I think I got the doggies walking around. Hello, doggies. Hi, doggies. Hello. Yeah, the fireworks are calmed down now. Calm down. Good doggy. Alright, guys, hold on. Sorry, Joe, I had a doggy walking around. I'm like, I hear like little paws shuffling across the feet, the floor. A little paws just trotting across the floor. I'm like, what the flip? They usually get scared when fireworks are going off. Doggers. Ooh, okay. Okay, thank you, Notos. Oh my gosh, that dog man is something else. He will not settle down. I think he would just want cuddles or something. Okay. We are changing some things up, guys. And there's quite a few people I would like to give a shout out to when it comes to it. Once it is saved. We'll be all good. Just need to verify it's me. Just give me my sign, you plonker. Thank you. Oh boy. I don't know if you heard that, guys. This doggy. Hold on, guys. Oh my flipping goodness. That doggy is on the ghost. I tell you that now. Woof. Ooh. Banana guy is what? Happy New Year. Enjoy epilogue. Alrighty, guys. How many of you are in the chat still? How many of you are in the live chat still? Oh my gosh, what the heck was that? I think that was the TV darkening and brightening. Oh, I'm so cold. Nope, I ran away. Well, walked. Waddled. Me. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, say goodbye to the OG profile picture that we've had now and again, but whenever I have profile pictures, I always change them for like seasonal events like Halloween, Valentine's Day, Christmas, all that kind of stuff. But I always eventually go back to the OG one, which is the Lightning. But I would like to give a huge, huge, huge shout out. My voice is going. Not a shout out to that. My voice going, by the way. And then I was like, yay, finally some peace and quiet. Definitely not that, by the way. Just make sure everything's refreshed first. I think it uploaded the wrong profile picture size. Oops. A little leggy. I think it's all done. I really hope you can see it, guys. Can these NPCs fuck off? I'm gonna shoot you in the brains. I'm trying to, like, stand still and NPCs are walking in front of me, the dopey pillocks. Anyways. Oh my gosh, Jodie, I think you should go to bed, brother. I think you should go to bed, my dude. I think it's night time for you, dude. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, feel free to click that link and feel free to check out the new profile picture as well as the new YouTube banner. I want to give a huge shout out to Two Smoking Barrels because he is the one that made the design for the profile picture that I have in regards to Ayana. Narrows found a few pictures of my Red Dead character and I sent them forward to Smoke him. And he then made those designs. And they look absolutely stunning. So a huge thank you to Smoke him. Huge thank you to Night Rose. She is the one that made the profile picture. She put Ayana the way she is. She did the scroll, the name, and the strange man as the background. Now, of course, if you don't know the reasoning behind the strange man and Ayana, it's the whole story with my main character. But in regards to the banner, though, I haven't really changed much. The wolf on the far right is my GTA 5 crew logo. The only thing that I changed was the background. It was the lightning background, but I ended up throwing that out and putting a new background behind the wolf. It's a water profile picture. I can't remember the website that I got it on. So I will try and find that website. But it's my logo at the background, A.Ketch, in a rain format. So that's what I used for the wolf. The picture next to the wolf, the woman on the far left is Shannon, me in the middle, Night Rose on the right. That was taken in Rhodes. I don't know what year that was taken in, but I ended up changing the color on it, like the color graining, to brighten it, to make it look more modern. The other girl, if you don't know where she's from, Fortnite, she is one of my favorite characters, Ruby Shadows. She is kind of like the reasoning behind Ayana, because originally in Red Dead I was trying to make a Ruby Shadows character, but ended up making a Native American, so that would explain the white eyes and the black hair. But she is my favorite Fortnite character, Ruby Shadows. In the middle would be Lara and Curtis, which is from the Angel of Darkness, one of my favorite Tomb Raider games. Then you have Ayana in avatar form, or Navi. And then, once again, you got Ayana in a Rambo-styled characterization, which was also done by Two Smoking Barrels in the live chat. The profile picture in the background, Night Rose did a heart with wings and an angelic halo. And then, obviously on the far left, would be Lucia and Jason. For a full layout of my banner, you can easily see that on a TV screen. All I did was, on the far left, there would be a picture of Lucia and Jason hugging. And then on the actual banner itself that you would see on the laptop, I think it was that one wallpaper where they sat on the bed, where Jason is behind Lucia, Lucia's on the right. That's the kind of picture I went for a while, but I ended up just switching those two around, and I changed the color of it, all that kind of stuff, to kind of like match the new vibes. So I ended up swapping those pictures around. But on TV, you can see the picture a whole lot better. But I just changed the colors and stuff for that just to match, the colors I was going for. The subscribe is in a different color. The name Aidan Ketch is in a different color. But I haven't really changed much except just the color grading, the background on some of the pictures, and then just the pictures as a whole. But I think that honestly looks really clean. Big thank you to Smoking. Big shout out to him, because without him, I wouldn't have these picture formats of Ayana. And a big shout out to Night Rose in regards to helping me with the banner, with the profile picture, and overall just content in general throughout this whole year, with the videos, the YouTube shorts, the live streams, thumbnails, so on and so forth. It's just been absolutely amazing to have each and every single one of you buy the streams, and you all are the reason why I'm able to do what I do. But as I said, this year I'm going to be mainly focusing on my family. As I said, they're getting older, and I'm getting older. 27 this year, fucking hell. But I just want to spend time with my family and just focus on my life, and whatever I can achieve, I then put it back into the channel. I do have 2 channels that I am working on. I haven't mentioned this yet, but I'd like to discuss it real quick. The profile pictures and the banner art style is not finalized. Myself and ours are probably going to take some time to figure out what we want for both channels. But I do want to travel the world and go to abandoned places, like paranormal type stuff. They will be through live streams, so you get to see everything in, obviously, live action. And any like highlights that I come across, if there's anything captured, if there's any voices, etc., that I post them as like YouTube shorts or as videos. But I definitely want to travel the world and go to these places and stuff like that. It's always been a dream of mine, and for it to come true, that would be an absolute W. Thank you, Ian, for the content you provide, the laughs, and the fun we have had together. Honestly, it's been absolutely amazing. It's always amazing when you hang around. There's never a dull moment when you're on stream, and for those who freaking judge you because of the way you sound, or the way you talk, or the way you laugh, or anything like that, fuck them. Fuck them, Night Rose. Be more confident in yourself when you're talking on my streams. Be yourself, Like, if anyone judges you, you know what to do. You're a moderator for a reason. But we have a great community that comes by, that hangs out, and I'm really happy with the community that I have, because more or less we're all adults here. We're all adults here, so yeah. Other than when we play Fortnite, we do have some weird people come by, but obviously that's the community YouTube downgrades me to when I play Fortnite and stuff. But yeah, honestly, a big thank you to each and every single one of you, and of course to Smoking as well. Um, if you don't know who Two Smoking Barrels is, he's a Reddit Online live streamer. He's more advanced in the live streaming side of things than me. He's got a camera, he's got a decent setup, capture cards. He's got a bot he uses for his stream where you can do daily challenges. With daily challenges, you earn points. You can be on a daily streak. He's a douche. He's not. Honestly, you're probably one of the most chilled Red Dead streamers I've come across. In all honesty, you keep it real, and honestly, meeting you has opened my eyes in a lot of stuff. Like you keep it real, and I'm like, shit. You know what? I'm gonna open my eyes. You know, I'm gonna stop being soft on myself and actually speak my mind. Because there's a lot of things at times where I'm just like, don't say anything, don't say it. But keeping it real is always the best thing, in my opinion. But you guys should definitely check out Two Smoking Bowls. Now, as you need to eat food. She's just clocking out. Okay, now that's bright. Jeez Louise, how long was I in the saloon for? But definitely check out Two Smoker Bells. Like I said, he's more advanced when it comes to live streaming than me. Camera, he's got a decent setup. He's got a bot that you can interact with when it comes to a whole bunch of shit. You know, he's literally got the list of commands within his Discord server. And oh my goodness gracious, what is happening to Jericho? There we go. It looks more like half a Morgan now. It's time to get rid of the beard and be a man. Okay, now. Dude, you must be frozen. Gotta be real to yourself first. That's the truth. Gotta be real to yourself first before you be real to others. What are you wearing in this weather? I don't think I've got my game sound on because I took it off because of the guy in the wardrobe. That requires gold to purchase. Do you have some? But no, thank you so much, Smokey, for everything you've done for me. Honestly, like, you've done more than I can thank you for. You know? Like, honestly, thank you so much. The fuck you want, you scrawny shit? You done yet? You scrawny bastard. Go on, Nose. Oh my. I thought you were going to execute him, not torment him. Is he coming back? What level is he? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, now it's on. Nobody messes with the pony.
Yeah, come on, boy. You can't kill me. He's a dumbass, isn't he? Look at him.
I don't think
he thinks he's a pro, doesn't he? Look at him. Crowd. What the fuck was that? Butter.
I shoot the pony. Shoot the pony. Nobody shoots the pony.
Always willing to help with whatever you need. Maybe stream a bot one day. 100%. 100% Smoking. I'd love to get help with that. Obviously, I just need like a decent setup first, you know. Like all I have is literally my laptop to the left of me that can't even hold OBS. It's just a laptop for, you know, loading up YouTube and whatever I need to do, you know. But I definitely want to focus on like a better laptop to obviously hold OBS and a lot of like streamer stuff. Have a border around my channel, and I'm not like fully confident yet in being on camera. Like honestly, you being on camera, like anyone that streams with a camera, you've got balls of steel. I see myself, I'm like, ugh. Like, no thanks. Cover that mirror.
You're not that bad.
You just shot a fucking poor woman, you tight
No,
shit.
do you think he thought it was me? I'm white.
Yeah.
Wrong
Oh,
person, dude.
ow.
Jerry.
I just got a fucking clothesline. I went back to you, and my horse went bang. I'm gonna watch that back on my stream. What was that?
No, I think it was just an
Yoink.
old man falling over. Oh, look behind you. Watch out, Jago.
Oh.
He shot my horse, he's dead.
Oh.
Kill him.
Uh-oh.
Kill him.
Oh,
Aidan,
Jericho,
look at him.
Jericho, why? Wait, whoa,
Whoa.
Jericho.
Aidan.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Jericho's like, you know. Who's raiding who? What was my character doing to that horse? Like, you're not doing it.
Will you get him?
I just want to watch him. Look at him, bless him.
Do
you think he got a PS5 for Christmas?
He shot my horse. Kill him. Get us out of this defensive mode. Kill my horse.
Do you think he got Red Dead for Christmas and a PS5?
My horse. Do you find out what level he is?
Let me save my pony
first. Since you didn't save it, did you? I saved yours.
You told me to help you, so I'm helping you.
Oh, we have to kill him. Is it level 5?
Oh, really? Smoking? Like, if that's the case, then
Yeah, let me out.
absolute W's.
Let me out.
Like, what am I able to do in regards to streamer bot? Like, I don't have a decent like setup. Like, I'm not in like a good position. If that makes sense. So, what am I able to do for the chat to keep them like entertained? Because, you know, I yap on for England until my throat caves in. So it'd be nice to like try and get something done for the channel, but I'm not too sure what I can do because it's uncertain of what I can do now. Like with OBS and stream elements. Like I don't mind stream elements, but
oh look at him, he's just a wee baby.
Is this the first time Smoking's heard your voice, by the way?
No, I think he's heard my voice before. I think he's come by and heard my voice. Has he not heard my voice before?
I don't know. Streambot can literally do anything you can think of.
Did he leave?
I don't know, honestly, I think I need sleep. I legit read this, no word of a lie. Streamerbot can literally do anything you can think of, but stuff. There are many things to do.
He could do bad stuff.
I'm like, what?
I just got this massive audio sound. Are you serious right now?
This reminds me of the time when Leslie tricked Smoking into thinking he had to type like butt stuff. I'm like, what? Honestly, my fucking eyes like, oh my fucking god.
Oh, but what, isn't it like butt stuff, butt chat stuff?
Sometimes just have it up on the TV. No worries, mate. I appreciate you always.
God. That's right, man. Have me on the TV. That's the last thing you want to do.
Like your laugh is just the one thing that's contagious to me in a good way is your laugh. Like when you laugh, I fucking.
I don't know. Don't start me off.
It sounds like that
Right.
YouTube shorts. I'm gonna. I can't. That fucking YouTube shorts, man. I'm gonna clip your laugh, cause, bruh. This is why I don't laugh. It's so contagious, cause I end up like hiccuping or burping or something. I'm like, oh.
You tried to imitate me, and I did not burp.
I nearly caught you off guard that one time, though. I jump scared you that much. You're like,
You nearly, because I was trying to inhale, and you jumped me, and I didn't know what else to do. I was gulping air.
do I need to kill him? I'm just running like a fucking headless chicken here.
Well, I think he's trying to run now. We come out defensive mode. Come get him. Kill my horse.
Why do you online such spastics in this game?
Well, support me. You're meant to support. He left. He left.
Aw. Well, that's enough. That's enough jogging for today. Fuck this shit.
You old fart. Get out.
Bruh, like, how old is Jericho? Like 41?
He's not old. That's not old. For 41
Oh.
year old, he moves quite swell.
Oh, shit. Do I not have the hat on? Bollocks, I don't have
Yes, you
my hat
do.
on. I don't.
Oh, well, I'm sitting there.
Oh, I do. Nice.
So, yeah, that was it there. Get a pair of glasses. I think Jerry needs glasses.
No, one
Come
was
out.
black, one was bright. Bright? Brown. Leave me alone.
One was black, one was white. Ow! Don't hurt me. Jerry. No! You cheat.
When you use,
Do you know when the Dutch outfit will be available?
oh, just curious, if I logged into IDR2 online on the 28th of December, do you know when the Dutch outfit will be available in my wardrobe? Because I've waited for 3 days, but haven't received the Dutch outfit yet. It is usually 72 hours, which is within 3 days. If you haven't got it by the 1st of January, I think you should contact Rockstar Support. However, Rockstar Support are like my ass. Lazy.
Oh, no, seriously, I thought you were going to say something else.
That was good. That was good. I'm very blessed in myself in coming up with that in a short
Not
span
really.
of 2 brain cells.
There was many things I could have gone. And lazy was one of them.
Usually opening a ticket with Rockstar helps, but you actually reminded me to go check if I have the Dutch outfit because I have logged on today, so we'll see if I have it or not. I don't know how I did not hit that dude.
Neither do I.
But
I don't know how you didn't throw me off.
there is a huge problem with the Dutch outfit though. When you have it on and you fast travel, the outfit disappears. Also, you can wear rings on different outfits. Also, you can't wear his hat on different outfits. Also, have a different hat on that outfit. Smoking. I don't know if you know this or not, but did you know that this shirt is glitched in 2 colors? Oh, not that.
What?
It's this one right here. Number 9 out of 10. It comes in like 2 different colors. Orange and then this peach color. The outfit's completely broken anyway, not worth using since it's blacklisted, 100% true. But if you somehow, some way, magically have it fixed in the future, then yeah, it's worth having. But for now, it's absolutely broken. But isn't the Rex Road outfit broken, Smoking? Because it doesn't come under an outfit, does it? It comes out separate.
Yeah, so you see, you don't get it in the wardrobe. You have to get it from the fence or something.
No, you have it separate. Oh, I have the Prowler hat. Nice.
Hmm?
Yeah, it comes in separate clothing.
Oh,
I wonder if, bro, can you imagine the Duchess outfit actually came as a separate clothing, like shirt, vest, everything. I wonder what the
I'd be
OG
mad.
owners would have been. I wonder what the OG owners would have been dealing with if that would have been separate for them or not.
I think it is separate. It's all one
Didn't
piece.
know. Yeah, it's one of my favorite outfits because Night Rose made this outfit for me. But it's if I go to the catalog. Sorry, I'm just slamming into a wall. Give me a second. Jericho is a very difficult man to control. Just give me a few moments.
He's just wider than what you're used to.
Yeah, that's true. I'm used to thin.
Wow, you called him fat.
Yes. It's this one. Number 9 of 10. If you wear this, sometimes it is in orange, but sometimes it glitches and it goes to this peach color. However, your friend can see the orange, or sometimes they see the peach. But yeah,
It's orange for me right now.
yeah. Your friend can see orange, but you see peach.
No, it's actually kind of gold. It's like a goldy colour, goldy yellow. I just love how it swaps between the colours. Like, it does the opposite to what you're wearing. Brilliant.
Are you planning on going live tonight, Smoking? I also need to say your name like Smoking, like with the G, because your bot is like Smoking. Every time I like write your name as like Hey Smoking and Chad, the bot's like Hey Smoking and Chad. I'm like, what? Huh? It just makes me chuckle.
You know what made me laugh is when I put my message and I've got it on British female. She sounded so weird. She's like, no, she's like, Lady Gibbs goes, hello. Ooh. I'm like, oh, you're very fancy.
Maybe
Oh,
later, no worries. Be sure to keep an eye out and raid you if I have people willing to come over.
I think about it. Is there chocolate involved?
There's meatloaf.
Yeah, I'm coming. Don't let go of me. I'll be there. Meow.
Yep, even Sugar Plum's nodding. I still laugh at that, like, that meatloaf thing. The only meatloaf I like is the singer.
Playing. I get to jam out to my music.
I love how he jams out to your music though. He's like, yeah.
I still have it as my alarm clock for waking up, and it still gives me a jump scare. It's
What about
really...
your mother?
Hmm?
What about your mother though?
Oh no, she's actually stopped blocking it out now.
Is she?
Yep. She's like, I'm done hearing it. She goes a bit like, if I keep putting the snooze button on, and I snooze like for every 10 minutes or 15 minutes, like for 3 times in a row, it kind of like overdoes it because she just sits there, she can hear it again. Lady Gizmo, Lady Gizmo, Lady Gizmo. She's like, oh my lord, what on earth is going on up there?
What should I have
I can't
my
tell you how many times I've actually headbutted my headrest when I've been like in a deep sleep and it comes on going, Lady Gizmo, watch over, and I'll literally rise and headbutt the top of my bed and I go, headache.
You have a
I keep telling
massive
my mum,
bump on your head.
goes, I do, she looks and she goes, if it's giving you a jump scare rather than waking you, don't you think you should change it? No, because I like the song. Lady Gizmo, no, done it again, hit my hand off the wardrobe. I'm okay.
What should I have my peak brightness and paper white as? Do they have meatloaf in England? I don't fucking know. I don't do the shopping.
You're such a man.
I don't do the shopping. My mother does it. I'll ask her. Mom.
Honestly, he didn't even know we had pretzels.
Believe it or not, I caused a
She's eating
war.
a bag of them.
I caused a war a few years ago in my chat because never in my life have I come across a pretzel or eaten one, and we had a full conversation of it. I'm like, what's a pretzel? Yeah, that was it. Two women wanting to beat the shit out of me.
I wouldn't have laughed so much if you hadn't actually eaten the pretzel crisps the day before.
I didn't eat pretzel crisps.
You literally had a little small bag of pretzels. That's
I
what
did
they
not.
are. In America, yes, they do the big roll of pretzels, but you actually had the small little ones. I even had you on camera showing me. Record
I
it.
don't
You
fucking
get them for
remember.
party food. It was just, if we don't get the big roll pretzels.
Honestly,
that
I'm
make
like you.
American,
Put food in
we
front of me,
get
it's gone in
little,
2 seconds.
we get the little party pretzels with the salt on them and stuff like that.
I don't honestly remember, but I was like causing a
I know
full-on war.
that cracks me up.
You eat it though? Do I? I eat steak, I eat chicken, I eat...
I don't
I,
think Aidan's ever eaten meatloaf.
I don't think
know,
I've eaten meatloaf.
I've had a little bit. It wasn't really mine. And my aunt got
I'm gonna
some.
Google it. Meatloaf.
Meatloaf.
I'm gonna Google image this. What the fuck is that? It's caught with a singer.
Don't eat him.
I don't think I want that. Meatloaf with ketchup.
Well,
you're
you
just
are
taking the...
technically.
You're just taking the fucking piss. Meatloaf with ketchup. Is it bread? It looks like fucking... It looks like fucking bread. It looks like brown bread.
Oh my god.
I don't
It's
think
like
I've... Why are they putting tomato ketchup on it? Do any of you all eat meatloaf with tomato ketchup?
I mean, I've had a small amount of it. I've had it for like a starter for Christmas dinner. I did it a few years ago for my aunt, but I wasn't a massive fan of it. But I didn't mind it. But it's kind of like it's just like another meat. I think it's got pork in it.
Oh, why is... Jodie, why are you calling me? I just got a ring. I just got ringed on Discord.
You just got a ring? Ooh la la!
Yeah, Jodie is calling you. Hello?
Who's he calling?
Me.
Oh.
Probably trying to find his headset on the plonker. He's fucking... Honestly, he's so pissed
he's
drunk,
out
I
of
think he just... Yeah, I think he just needs to go... Right, is your weapons cleaned? I'm gonna do a call to arms so we don't make the chap fall asleep.
I need to get ammo. Because I kind of may or may not have used them slightly on... Sorry, I'm coming to you. Don't mind me. I just wanted to show you how big my gun can get.
Ah.
I thought you might be impressed since you're Jericho right now. That's a big gun you've got. How often do you clean it? Sorry, that's probably a bit forceful.
You know what, let's just... let's go to the...
I just got excited. I need ammo.
Like the saying goes, one sheet does plenty.
Ew. Not for your case.
Ew.
I don't think it's ever been one sheet these days.
Okay, let's go into it.
Maybe one
Oh
more.
my fucking good lord above, Jesus! Fucking...
Oh my god, you completely annihilated 2 wagons!
What the fuck was that?
And on that note, I think Jericho's just...
No. You need to watch my stream.
No.
He gained like 20 miles per hour.
Okay. Maybe your eyesight's getting a bit slow.
Chat, back me up. You saw that, right? Full on speed demon.
Okay, Jericho.
Shut up, Blondie.
You're blonde too.
Technically brown.
Technically highlights.
I don't think we had highlights back then.
Don't sound so deep voiced on me.
Sorry, my voice broke.
Yeah.
You'll be alright, girl.
Nope, I've lost it.
Alright. Yeah, voice broke. Anyways. I can't.
With you right now. No, be quiet. I'm here. Other way.
Ah, you
out
know
of my view. Ladies first. Do you know this rule?
Men just before.
Yeah, if they were men.
Beauty
Rapper.
before the beast.
Say that to my face.
King Kong before Godzilla.
Give you a King Kong before Godzilla.
I just clean my weapons.
I will clean them again, because they're never clean enough.
Fucking hell,
You make them
Joko,
dirty
you're
every
shit with
2
your aim,
seconds.
aren't you? Yeah.
That's what all men are like.
Huh?
Aidan! Aidan! I don't know where you are! Wait, stop the mission before people get bored! People are getting bored! People are getting bored! Oh my god! The ice is good!
What fucking language was that? Yes, this is awesome.
Oh.
Sounded Russian.
God. Oh, thank you. I'm working on it. Oh God,
Which
I'm
one
stuck.
should we do? Emerald.
Ketchup and meatloaf is pretty standard. I don't do it though. Yeah.
Oh.
I was going to say something then, but I stopped myself. Not the neck!
Alright, which one should we
Not the
do?
neck.
Emerald Ranch.
How are you holding me by the neck while you're doing that?
This is what you
Bullshit.
want? No?
Shut up, pendejo.
Comcat's bought another outfit on Wednesday, mate.
But
Oh,
you are not.
saving
You
my
are not
life.
serious, are you?
That man saved my life.
Oh, I just twinged. My neck just cracked. Ouch.
What, in real life or in game?
Yes. Ah.
Ew. Oh, don't! I'm not gonna see you rotate. Stop. Get out.
Like that Casper site just.
Oh no.
How much gravy for my meatloaf? I'm gonna have to try it.
Yeah, I had it.
Watch, I go home, my mum's like, you have tried it before. Listen, I was born dead, dropped on my head, you name it.
Sugar, you had it just last week as a whole meal.
I did not have it last week. I literally have been brain fed like kebabs and freaking chicken over the last few weeks.
This is where you find out your kebab is meatloaf.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
I would do it. Why is Jerry standing like that?
I don't know, but he's holding his gun in his hand.
He looks well unimpressed. My meatloaf.
Oh my gosh, you got. Wait. Both. Wait, hold on. I just clicked on about something. Smoke and Cumbercat, you're both from California, right? I need to. I don't know why I just asked that. I swear you guys are from California. PST, right? Honestly, I'm PST. I'm gonna have PTSD in a minute. Fucking hell, my brain is just. Honestly, this is the time that I need to settle down because my ADHD goes wee.
When Jericho comes to life for your, he'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'm so glad you didn't shoot that. No.
Okay.
No, I don't trust you. No, let me pass. No, let me pass. Let me pass. Let me pass. Ah! Aidan! Oh my god, Aidan, get in the wagon. Aidan, get in the wagon.
I think that would be. Yeah, you're both from California. Jeez. California love.
This wagon went back up. I know, I've got my bum stuck. My position.
You are serious.
Oh, okay. I just can't get my. I'm trying to back
Women
my
drivers.
butt up. Men
Wait,
drivers.
are they those boom bums that makes the fireworks go whoa?
Oh yeah, boom booms. Find them, Aidan. Find them.
I don't know where they are on this map. Do any of y'all know where the birdies are on this map? Or they not birds?
Oh, honestly.
Are they targets?
Oh,
You be right, girl.
I think they might be targets.
Why are you like bending your neck like a pigeon?
Leave my neck alone! Weirdo. Concentrate. Find the targets. Look alive.
Fucking stretching her
Remember?
neck out like a fucking
Stretching
goose.
my neck out. I think the targets. They're definitely targets because I remember one being in the barn. One's in the barn. One can be in the horse yard. One's out of bounds.
Yeah, I think I remember.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, Jeremy.
manlyhood.
Ooh. Oh my god, I found food.
LA,
Meatloaf.
Los Angeles. Well, that's definitely not California, then, isn't it? So.
California.
Shut up.
What? My voice is going.
Uh huh. When did you grow an Adam's apple?
Last week when I found out men actually don't have one. According to you.
No, you just lifted the skirt.
We just pull them down.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe I said that, you know?
You lift skirts up, we pull pants down.
I can't believe I said that. That YouTube shorts. Oh, bruh.
Why do you think women do that skill? Where they go, oh no, I spilled my drink on your shirt, now you have to take it off. Because if you haven't got a pair of dillies, we know you're a man.
Well, men have man tits.
Yeah, but there's a difference between a pair of man tits and a pair of breasts.
Do you mean pecs?
No, man tits.
So, Drew McIntyre has man tits.
I don't know why I yelled, that's why. I got excited.
It's like
Man tits.
9 minutes past 1 in the morning, you're fucking yelling.
Yeah, but my mum's out. She's a bad girl. I gave her a curfew and she's still out.
She's a
I have
what?
to ground her.
She's a what?
My mum's... It's past her curfew and she's gone out. She's a bad girl.
Oh, I thought you said... Never mind.
A bad girl?
What you said, my mum's out. She's a baguette girl.
She might be.
Oh,
She could have
fucking
dressed up as a baguette. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I texted her Happy New Year and then she called me. I went, oh, Mummy, like that. And she went, where's your brother? I don't know. Okay, I'll call him. Bye. I went, Happy New Year to you too, Mama.
You know what? Fucking the targets. I don't know what they are.
No, I got one. You can't give up. Don't give up.
My mum messaged me saying Happy New Year. Is everything okay? I said, yeah, everything's all good. Okay, no worries. Take care. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Yeah, no, my mum's not said a word. But I think she was too busy partying with the girls. She never really drinks. Like maybe once in like a blue 1,000 moon. So if she's had anything, she's probably actually sniffing the carpet at this point. my brother probably put her in the car and she's probably cocked out and I'll probably get a text message in a minute going, can you help me move her in? Because I can't lift her. I was like, what happened? He goes, well, she got in the car, she said, heading home. And that was the last thing she said, and now she's gone.
Okay, Smoking said, in the bar, in the stable, in the other stables.
Right, I've done the barn.
Yard flexing.
Barnyard flexing. So
is that one?
To the saloon.
No, that's row.
Target?
Why do I feel tiny? Oh, it's because I'm crouched.
Yeah, so I've got the one in the saloon. I've got the one in the saloon. So there could be two in the barn. So check the barn. And I'll check the other barn. Oh, we will find you.
Are they birds or are they targets?
Targets. Big, massive targets.
No, they're not one around here.
I know there's normally one that's normally hanging on here, I thought. Unless they've moved it upstairs.
Oh, why have I just clicked my shoulder?
I thought it actually sat on the ledge here, but I don't see it. Oh, I see it. It's outside.
Is that the last third?
No, that's two. Unless you shot one.
I haven't shot any.
Okay, so there was one outside. And you look through the barn. What else did Thingy say?
So...
Thingy? I feel so horrible. Thingy? What did Thingy say?
Oh, I don't... I was wondering why that got held for review, Camera. I don't know if that's toward... Yeah, I'm assuming that's towards Night Roads, right? I thought
I got
you...
That one smoking.
Outside the western gate by the bridge and windmill?
Yep. I shot that one. I think. Yeah. The western gate for the room. Oh wait, hold on. No, you're talking about this way. So no, I lied to you. I shot the other one. By the windmill this way.
Hmm.
The western gates by the bridge. By the bridge. Yeah, I got it. It's that one down there, Aidan. You see the 2 candy canes down there? That was one. The other one was inside the saloon. We need the 3rd one. So what did come out? Oh, not come out. That's what I can say. Last time. One of the telegraph poles. Oh. Very often don't do this one very often. I'm trying to remember my brain of where they are. They can't have put 2 outside, could they? Oh gosh, Penny, you're loud. No, there's only one on the back of the barn. No, not today. I'm going out of bounds. Stay with me, Aidan. No sleepy sleepy.
What? Sorry? What?
No falling asleep, old man.
Oh, I thought it was muted.
No falling asleep.
Honestly, I might give you a lot like a headache, considering the way I use my Deadeye.
I am not gonna. I'm seriously gonna keep hunting this.
You hunt, I'll defend.
I can't put 2 outside, surely. It glows, but it doesn't want to glow. Oh my gosh, I'm timing out.
I
Where are you?
got one question to you guys though. How's it feel to be in the past? Since most of y'all are not in 2026 yet.
How do you feel for those that are in the future?
Not so bright. It's quite dark here.
Where art thou?
I'm trying to think. It's usually in that barn, isn't it? The the ones that
Normally
are
the
around.
big one, but I'm not finding it.
It's usually here, like hanging up somewhere around here, but it's not
Oh,
here.
you sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. It's
Oh,
on the
she's-
outside of the barn, underneath old Mr. Man in Black.
Oh, is it? Where? Let's see.
Oh, you sneaky, sneaky. It blended in with the box. That's literally being blocked by the health box that was right in front of me. There was a health
Are you
box outside.
serious?
Aidan. Yeah, there's a health box that was here. And the health box was glowing, but it's actually underneath up here, look.
Oh my gosh.
It's being blocked by the health box, man.
Well, we can
That's
shoot
why I
that.
wasn't
Like,
seeing it.
you want to finish off the wave, then I'll stay here.
Yep. That's why I wasn't seeing it, man.
I literally
I'm
ran
seeing
by here.
yellow.
My brain, I was like, it's got to be around here somewhere, but my brain wasn't computing it.
Because I know it can be inside. It's normally put inside, hanging off the ledge.
Yeah, we found it.
What a pain in the bum bum. But I kept using Eagle Eye and I kept seeing yellow, but then it was showing me the health box. So I just assumed that was it. Because there's another health box inside that's also glowing, which is what I thought that was glowing for.
Hmm.
You sneaky sneaking. But then again, that bird under the wagon was sneaking. Firework! Pretty.
Honestly, I wish that they kept the call to arms all year round. I love the Merry Call to Arms more than I enjoy the Halloween. Like, the Halloween ones are nice and all, but they break so easily.
Yep. 100%. 100%.
I really hope this year is the year for GTA 6, man. I really hope. Oh yeah, smoking. I don't know if you'll like this idea or not, but I remember a bit back, I didn't respond to it because I was thinking for you. And of course it's your choice, it's your channel. But you were asking about emotes of what to use. And I don't know if you've already done this, but I was thinking of emotes of your character. Like pointing to barreled shotguns and things like that. In that like kind of art form that you've done for your thumbnails. Like,
I've had so many ideas for yours, but I just can't. I've got no way of bringing it to life. I've had so many ideas for yours. I keep thinking of like I don't know how to do it, but I keep thinking of like a wolf, but it's got gizmo colours to it. It's got a gizmo bandana.
oh yeah,
or
I know what you mean.
it's in a brown and white gizmo sort of style, but it's a wolf. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Like that, because you like wolves, but it covers gizmo and it's in that sort of style. It'd be so awesome, but I've been playing with apps on Canva, and there's nowhere to bring it to life. I can take pictures and turn them into CGI things, but it has to be a picture done. I can't manipulate the picture to hold a gun or something like that. I tried to do my character earlier to get something similar to what Smoking did, and it turned hideous. I honestly, any pictures of my character looks.
Yeah, I was gonna send Smoke at a few of your characters, but they're all in black and white. We're gonna try Jericho, but he's in black and white as well. What did you, if you don't mind me asking, if you wanna keep it to yourself, Smoke, that's fine. But what did you use to make a character like that, as well as others?
I think about shrinking it down, haven't
Yeah.
Because I've got something that lets me play with the actual emotes that you can use just on any phone.
Mine is just gonna be like words. I use yoink a lot, so definitely want that.
I can do all the words. That's not hard.
But
I think I've got a word generator thing that will generate them.
what I was thinking of in regards to my emotes, I was thinking of like obviously paying someone on like Fiverr or something like that to do like emotes of my Red Dead characters with different facial expressions and that. For Aidan, it's like mischievous, so like a devilish grin with horns. Jericho with, I don't know, a mug or something, going like cheers, whatever. Night Rose eating like a bowl of soup.
How can I give love?
Shannon with coffee.
Well, Jerry can't have a mug. Shannon's got a coffee. Jerry can just smoulder.
Yeah, Jericho Smolder, yeah.
Maybe not actually, I'll tell whenever I put that picture on.
Nano banana is expensive. Oh. Nano banana is expensive though, I'll show you a free trick if you want. I don't gatekeep or anything. I was about to share. So, nice. No, it is. I've just been curious because I've got like a bunch of pictures in there. I didn't want to bother you and.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You know.
Sorry, Aidan, I'm having a moment. My whole screen is literally rattling. I can't do nothing. I've got a really bad vibration going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time I put my gun, it's vibrating dangerously.
Oh, I haven't
Yes.
glitched you, have I? If I have, my bad.
How? How would you glitch me?
The dynamite.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try and get on a horse. Whoa!
Did that break it?
I want to say no. It's never right till I saw a woman. Did they just kill that horse?
No, he's just sleeping.
He did fix me, thank you.
All good.
Sorry, I know I interrupted you talking just then. That was really, really bad.
All good.
You know when someone's like literally looking your TV up and shaking it up and down?
Oh, yeah.
Like...
Well, that one Castle site video where his TV was like
yeah, my
shaking.
controller was going with it as well. I was like, what is this? I don't know what that was. Really weird. No, I'm good. You can follow me. Sorry. You're talking about emotes and ideas you had.
Well, no, I'd love to learn smoking. Because I was trying out for a few of my characters, but doing like a black and white form. Because I always take them when they're like loaded into stuff. So I try and always capture that moment before that goes like the yellowy, grainy filter. Or whenever I like do showdowns and stuff and my character's there and I want to capture the moment, you know. I always like, if I don't get it, I always clip the last few seconds, but sometimes I'm bad with it. Because sometimes it comes out blurry.
Honestly, I've got so many of you and Jericho and everybody. It's me that does like pictures of my own character. I can send
I
you
want to try it with
hundreds of
Shannon.
Jericho.
Like the one where she's up by the campfire, I want to try it with that one.
Well, like I said, I tried. I mean, I got that app thing. I did that one of Harmony for you. It looked great, but it only had one credit. I don't know if it's going to replenish me or if I've got to wait a month, which is like a pointless thing. Then if I've got to wait every month, you know what I mean? Because it could generate one that I don't like and then wasted. But I found another one that did my character and it turned it into the screen painting. You know that one of my character with the two pistols that's on my banner, my YouTube banner. I want to get that one like redone in like a similar style that you got yours done. And I tried it on the app that I had, and it basically pulled my face down, took the guns out of my hand, gave me wonky hands, made my skin brown, and yeah, left me looking like I was swimming. I'm like, yep. Explain to me how yours comes out great, and mine just looks absolute like poop.
Did by any chance did you? Because I know this website does it, smoking. But did you use Chat GPT? I think it was called. Like, I know you can add images to that and ask it to design whatever you want it to design. Because I did try with a few I did try a few pictures for this male character, but it didn't turn out that great.
Things I wish I could actually draw. Actually, like, I mean, I can draw a character. But
Oh no, I
can't
think you
do
said
it on,
you
like,
used Nano.
digital.
Nano banana. Speaking of banana, I love that banana filter. But it pissed me off every time you try to answer people's questions. People activate that filter. I'm like, bro, are you serious?
Or the banana filter.
Yeah, everyone did that banana filter. Every time like people ask them a question or whatever, it's like filter, filter, filter.
I love the banana, but so many other people use it, so I stop myself from like activating it.
I use the baby filter now.
I just go yeet. That's the only command I can really remember, and I know it's not a hassle. I'll go eat.
Wheat.
Then I sit there thinking, now fancy wheat.
No, that was annoying.
Really?
Yeah. Do your commands disable when people ask questions now? Yeah, they do, don't they? My apologies if
You do say.
I went mind blank on that. But no, I would love to learn a few tricks from StreamerBot. Like, I just want to be in the position where I can actually do better with my streams, because I've always wanted to stream at like 1080p, 60. But my streams are just clapped when it does that. I tried 1080p 30, but even that was like causing me issues.
Yeah, well, anything you learn, if there's anything I can do from my end to like help you out, you know, more up for it. You know that. I can help you.
I'm curious how daily would work though. If I was able to use StreamerBot on some stuff, and if daily did work, I wonder how it would work though in regards to the challenges. Like, because I don't have a camera, I don't have the ability to use any
You could probably
filters.
set up with different things.
Yeah,
Different-
true.
You don't do the same dailies.
Yeah.
Do you think that maybe drop a command, like or something?
Yeah.
Maybe not like, but you know what I mean. I'm trying to think.
Because majority of my
high
commands are not private, but moderator only. Because someone kept coming by and spamming every single command. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
that's a bit too
You got
much.
some of them. I mean, you know the best one you could do. Ask Abel a question. Get Abel
true.
rolling, because you've got Abel, and I always try to tell people we've got Abel in here. Come use Abel. And if
Yeah,
you had
true.
one of your dailies be,
We still
ask
need to try and
Abel
get
a
Comicat to
question.
drop the explanation
Yeah,
point
drop
here. Come
here,
on, go
come
on
on.
live. See you later. No, we're smoking.
See you later, smoking. See you over there soon.
Yes.
But yeah, you can do things like the here command, like drop the here command. Drop A
Yep.
command.
True.
You know, do 8 ball.
Honestly, thank you so much, Smoking, for coming by, hanging out, chilling, all that good stuff. Thank you so much. We'll probably be ending soon, guys, but Happy New Year, and as I said, also this year won't be uploading as much, whether it's videos, live streams, YouTube shorts.
We spend the time with smoking a little bit, can't we?
Yeah, honestly, guys, you should definitely, please do me a massive favour. Obviously, with me not like being live as much this year, I was spending time with family.
Missing every shot.
Please go check out Two Smoking Barrels. I will be over there. I'll be hanging out with him. Like, he's a great guy. You know, don't judge him. Don't judge his content. Please go show him some love and support. Thank you. Also, Comic Out, we're trying to get you to drop the here command. Like, Nora's is always saying it to me. She went, there's always this one person in the chat that doesn't drop the here command. I'm like, who's that? She went, Comic Out. I've been trying to get him to drop the exclamation point here. I'm like, oh, you should just keep yelling at his ears then. Sorry, I was hanging out the washing. But Chroma Cat, for just one time, type exclamation point here for Nitros. Exclamation point here. Because that command will eventually be used for
If smoking can get you set up, then that will become a points thing.
yeah.
Won't it?
If I get set things, if I'm able to set things up and give points to people.
Because if that's how daily's going to work, to give you points,
Yes.
smoking might have to find a way to set it up with the here.
Yes.
Yay! We kept in the chat.
Finally. That's your New Year's
Let's take a
blessing
screenshot
achieved.
and make this a new profile picture.
Oh my gosh. That's your New Year's blessings achieved.
So my New Year's resolution completed. One down! do you want to hear one about my brother, actually, for a laugh?
Go ahead.
So he goes, so I look at my New Year's resolution. He goes, most of them aren't really worth what I did last year. He goes, but one of them, he goes, I found quite funny. I went, okay. He goes, so the resolution I put for last year was this year, buy no more than between 25 to 30 books. So, sorry, 15 to 25 books. That's only books, you know, history books, revision books, whatever. So 15 to 25. He goes, how many do you think I bought this year?
Oh, sorry, that's my fault. That's my fault. Yeah, I'm trying to. My controller's dying. My controller died on me.
Oh, God.
I was trying to reconnect and stuff, and it just wouldn't work.
Oh, you should have said. I would have come defended
Yeah,
you.
I'm so sorry. My brain was just like.
And yeah, so he goes 15 to 25 books. He goes, how many do you think I actually bought? So my mum had a guess. She went 30. I said, I guess 35. He went, interesting. He goes, so you've gone 30. I've gone 35. He's like, you want to know how many I bought? I went, go on then. 75. I went, well, you definitely pulled that out of the box, didn't you? Don't buy any more than 25 and bought 75 this year. I think you did quite well. He's like, yep. He said, I then found the next one, which said to catch up on reading on all the books I purchased. And I went, well, technically you did, if that counts all the books that you bought brand new. He went, I did. I read all the brand new books that I got. I took the old ones that I still had to read. I'm like, what child buys 75 books in a year? I said, those poor trees. I said, you've just killed 300. And he just looked at me and he went, yeah, I think I did actually. I'm like, yeah. I said, you better start planting those books back in the ground. Life grew again. I thought, I cannot believe that, man. 75 books. My mum looked, she went, I was going to ask him to show me. She goes, but then I changed my mind. She goes, I don't want to see all these books come flooding down the stairs. I thought, you know, neither do I. 75 books. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! My God, I don't know who that was, but that nearly killed me. I think I know where you snap off to.
Yes, Discord.
Meow. I thought you snapped off to somebody's stream. Oh my God, I'm literally about to die, man. You can't go to a Discord and abandon me. Could really do with my hat, man. Could really do with my hat. Aidan, read chat for me. Be a helpful little moderator and read chat. I have a message and I can't see it. Aidan, you're failing me. I think we're losing him, guys. I think he's dozing. Oh my God. Nope.
Yeah, my controller keeps dying. Are you coming for the
So
TV now,
tough,
then?
man. They are getting so tough, man. I'm not sure if we've actually completed one fully, have we? Well, we have one, but gosh, they are getting tough, boys.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep my controller alive, guys. My apologies. It's so freaking bad, man. Oh, I can't believe that. My controller died. I'm like, oh shit, when did I get a notification of that? I probably went AFK or something when it popped up. But it has lasted 8 hours, though.
That's how long it's supposed to last. Yeah, we know you're here, Comic Cat, but the command is also just like a recognition if for like the future for like points and things like that.
Yeah, the
Every
explanation
time to
point
do.
here command to explain in better terms so Nightros is not struggling with it. Basically, the explanation point here command is to let me know that you guys are here. And the more you guys use the here command, the more of a chance that will be used for the future when it comes to giveaways. So if you type exclamation point here, it will raise your chances of earning said prize. So let's say,
Careful as a red.
yep. Let's say, for example, Nitrose for the past 2 months used the exclamation point here command like 25 times, because obviously that's how many times I've streamed.
Up here.
It gives her a 25% more chance higher of.
You've got a bounty hunter on you. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, Jericho is a bad man.
But you've actually got a player on you. Lord have mercy. A 229 and a 305.
So yeah, anyways,
You bad boy. Oh my god, I did that. Oh, hang on. La 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 la.
let's say Nitrose used the command 25 times, like she gets more of a chance higher for a giveaway. So it could be V-Bucks for Fortnite, it could be PSN card for a game that she wants. So the more times you use the exclamation point here command, the more of a chance you could get entered in giveaways, and higher of a chance for you to earn rewards. Who the fuck is listening to Sweet Dreams? Sweet dreams are melodies.
Because at some point you'll get a bot probably that will calculate how many times it's been used as well, like smoking does.
Yeah.
To accumulate how many times you've said it, like 400 times in a year or whatever.
Yeah, the more times you say the here command, the more of a chance you could get rewards. So
Just in practice beta point at the moment.
yeah, it's all in beta. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god!
I could not get my gun out. I hate it when they get stuck on the horse mechanic and they can't get their gun out and move.
Oh, I can't. I don't have my weapons.
I know. I don't have mine.
I have a shotgun instead.
Oh my god, I can't reload. Are they doing something? Or is it just us being a bit like, ugh?
Probably tired.
Because I can't seem to reload my gun. She locks in place. It's frozen.
Probably tired. It's late.
Yeah, I can't shoot a maiden. I'm having serious issues, like actually.
Is it slippery? Possibly.
No. My gun just will not fire. It's like pulling blanks.
Honestly, coming after me for bounty is ridiculous.
Oh my god, I've just set up a flipping campfire now.
Yeah, I'm. When I'm near them, my weapon wheel glitches out.
Yeah. I'm having exactly the same issue. Where are they?
On me.
Don't really want to use fire just yet, because I'm just gonna knock on the door now, actually. Can't answer.
Yeah, they're weird on that. Yep, take that, bitches.
Really weird.
Usually, honestly, you can say whatever, Comic-Cat, but I know you're here, of course. I know you're here. But it's just to let you know in the future, you know, that the here command will be used for giveaways and stuff, you know.
You can still put anything you like. I could put that. I can put
Oh my gosh,
here and
Jericho,
then
please,
go
for the love of God, get the fuck up.
what's up like that.
Oh my gosh, you
Because
useless
that's
piece
what
of
I
shit of a
do.
man.
I jump when I come into the stream. I go hi everybody, and then I just drop the command afterwards.
Oh, you piece of
And
shit,
you could
man.
just turn up and just drop the command and then not say anything.
Oh, he's got me on
I
bolus.
know. I can't do anything. I'm getting stampeded
Yep.
over here.
I don't have my fucking female character, man. I would annihilate them.
Yeah, they're just blocking my every move.
Yeah.
Go away. Stupid. Oh great, here we go. Got both of them on me.
Yeah, they're pissed now.
Yeah, they're just working together, just doing fire ammo. So like I think there's something.
I'd annihilate him if I wasn't my female character. That Jericho is not a fighting character.
Can't get my horse, but it's been so stubborn right now.
Yeah, I'd annihilate them if I was on my other account, trust me.
Yeah, that was a bit rushed of a sentence there, Comic Cat. But yeah, you can just drop the command like it's just a general command, and then just carry on doing what you normally type. At the moment, like I said, it's just in beta. There's not much really to it. But later on, it will become worth points, and it will keep a record of letting us know when you've joined. As soon as you drop it, it'll get added to a tally chart. And it'll just say to us that, you know, you've come by every stream this week or whatever. Where are they?
Yeah, using Dinobos now.
Yep. Probably went out of that file.
It's fine, I'll let him use them.
Yeah, they are literally doing something. I just hit them with a dynamite arrow and it didn't do nothing to them. It's not making any sense.
Rapid fire. There is no way for a Kakeno to shoot that fast.
I just hate cheaters in this game, man. It's so ridiculous. Probably kill me and your
Yeah,
camp.
probably why they were griefing.
Like, oh, we can grieve.
Yeah,
the
I'd
enemies.
smoke him if I was on it, Ayana.
I know you would. I know you would.
Yeah, just using Dino well. Alright, I'll probably get Ayana and just absolutely smoke him. I'd absolutely smoke him if I was on Ayana, guys. And that's not to brag. Oh my gosh, I think I just helped you, Nightros.
Yeah, they're just lingering in your tent now. So my mum popped in for me.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
To come and see
Yep.
me.
Yeah, that's just
And yeah,
fucking
you
stupid.
can.
There's no way they should fucking get me on that. Fucking bullshit, man. Pretty much, Comic Cap, pretty much. I fucking hate the fact that they've put that fucking next to fucking tonics, man. Why have they put the fucking animal field guide next to the fucking tonics? I don't get that shit. It's one fucking thing I don't get about Red Dead and their fucking creative mindset. It's not even creative, it's fucking bullshit. The
Yeah, you can
fucking
swap.
bullshit that they have behind that is fucking mind-boggling to me.
He's a loving and fighter.
Alrighty guys. I'm probably gonna go on Ayana and absolutely fucking smoke these pricks.
Do it.
Obviously that would cause the stream to end, but hey look, it's been a blessed stream going into 2026 with each and every single one of you all and hanging out, all that good stuff. What the fuck is
You're a
that back there?
chump. That's what's his name.
Oh,
There he is.
I have to mute him a second. Jesus, dude. Anyways, yeah, it's been a blessed 2025, and to go into the new year with you guys, it means the absolute world to me. So, I honestly want to say thank you so much for the love, the support you all have shown last year.
Oh, got him.
Who gives a shit if I end the stream on getting killed? Like, I'm not a fighting character on this account. Like, this account is not built for fighting. And you can tell with the weapons I use, and my movement and stuff like that, my ability cards, etc.
I need
But
a
yeah,
cam and a
honestly,
car.
if I was on a female, they'd literally be completely dead. Like, they're using all their arrows and stuff, that's fine. They can waste all of that stuff. They can waste all of that stuff. But, even though it's not a raid or anything, guys, because it's only you and... Oh, you as in Karma Cat and then Night Rose. If you guys could... Like, you don't have to type hashtag Gizmo Raid. Smoking will know anyways. But just type in his chat, here from Gizmo stream or Aidan stream. Like, just do it for me. It would mean the world to me. I understand if, you know, Smoker's not your type to watch or anything like that, but don't be having that kind of like mindset, negativity and stuff like that. It's pretty much the same as me. Yeah, he's full of energy. The only difference is that he has a camera, he has a decent setup, he has a a bunch of people in his chat using a bunch of commands, etc. But just, if you just show him some love and support, because he showed me love and support, it would mean the world to me, and I'm sure it would mean the world to him. And in his mindset, he'd be like, oh, I showed Aidan Ketch love and support. He's got his people coming by and showing me love and support. You know, I'm sure his mindset would be like that. So, yeah, go over there, hang out with him, get to know him. He's a great guy. As you said, he has the stream on the TV at times. Ah, fucking hell! I couldn't.
No, I can't. I'm just getting.
I don't know if you killed him, and then that what caused me to get attacked there. I don't know.
No, I'm not with you.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm gonna have to get down on my hours real quick. Don't say much because you're talking.
Oh my gosh, did I actually get that? What the fuck? How did I get that?
You are getting them.
Thank you, Gamma Guy. God bless, my friend. God bless.
Take care from my cat.
I will try and.
See you.
Yeah, I will try and stream on the weekends, my friend. But I'm sure you understand. For those who don't, fuck 'em. Put it blunt, because, as I always say, family is far more important. Life is far more important than my live streams, than my channel as a whole. You know, and my mum and dad, you know, I wouldn't honestly be here if it wasn't for my mum and dad. If it wasn't for my friends, thank God, in honesty, thank God I'm not going through any health problems. I'm not in jail, I'm not rotting in a prison cell. Thank God I'm alive. You know, I'm not saying it to say, I'm literally saying thank you, God. Because even though at times, you know, I don't pray, I don't ask for him for much. All I ask for is just for my family to be in good health, for me to be in good health, for my friends to be in good health, even for my enemies to be in good health.
Yeah, there's no way he got up before I did. There's no way he got up before I did.
Yeah, you can switch sessions and that. It's I think those were the dark red dots. So you can leave. If you guys are playing on the weekends, start chat, I'll jump in and say hi. No worries, Cat. No worries. I am more than happy to have a chat with you whenever. But yeah, as I said, I just want to hang out with family and focus on my life. And just, you know, just try and sort my channel out with a lot of stuff. Because I do have a podcast channel. I haven't revealed it yet. I have spoken to Night Rose about the channel. I've showed her the channel and stuff, and she went, "Oh, it looks good. Is it like placeholders and stuff?" And I said, "Yeah, they're all placeholders, but they'll eventually be more true to the channel name, you know." But once again, I have to give a big shout out to Smokin for the Ayana picture. He has done them in that design. He's done, I believe, 3. I have to give a big shout out to Night Rose because she is the one that placed Ayana with the banner, with the name, with the strange man. I chose the colours for Aidan Ketch and the banner and stuff, but she put everything there, put everything in white, my name in black, and then I just did the colours and stuff. But huge thank you to Geordie because he coloured the eyes in for Ayana to make them more white. And I think I've got the black lipstick on my character as well. So Geordie did a few colours of my character to make her stand out more, if that makes sense. So I had Smoking working on them, I had Nightwares working on them, and I had Geordie working on them. So huge shout out to each and every single one of those 3 people. But if you could do me a massive favour and check out Two Smoking Barrels. I know I speak about it a lot, but as I said, if you go over there, it makes me happy. And in my mind, I say to myself, I have my people coming by and showing others love and support. And I'm showing Smoking's mind, wow, Aidan Ketch has sent his people over. They have come by, they have shown me love and support. I'm going to send it right back. And he's going to send my link in the chat. He's going to probably have like however many people check out my channel and stuff like that. But yeah, it not only helps me grow, but it helps him grow as well. So yeah, go check him out, show him some love and support. But as I said, I won't be doing much YouTube stuff. I want to just focus on my life, focus on my family, hang with them, and take every moment that I have. Yeah, never take anything for granted in life, ladies and gentlemen. But I will see you all whenever I see you, but don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, how's this real quick? How is this? On Sunday, the 4th of January, I will live stream Days Gone. Because I'm busy on the 1st and 2nd. Like, Naros understands why I've not been able to live stream much or anything like that. But all I will say is, I will be back home on the 2nd of January. I'll probably take a few days just to relax, be in better health. Fingers crossed I am in better health than I am now. Like, I've been a bit unsettled, feeling sick, dizzy, just not myself really. But hopefully on the 4th of January I'm feeling good. And then we'll play Days Gone, because I did promise you all Days Gone as the first live stream of 2026. So yeah. Are we doing the raid? Yeah. If we do the raid, Comic Cat, type these words, please and thank you. So copy that and get ready to paste it, because I'm about to go on a YouTube studio and raid the guy. Because I did say I'll raid you when I go live, so I'm gonna stick by my word and raid him.
I don't know if you want to give it a second because it's just started a whammy thing.
Was he done? Sorry.
Whammy.
Oh,
Don't want
okay.
to
Give
get
it a
shredded by
second,
that.
guys. He's done a whammy, or someone's done a whammy in the chat. If you don't know what whammy is, basically it's where people get to join a game for points. When the countdown goes to 0, it's like a slot machine. It chooses a profile picture of that person. Let's say it chooses me. It randomly generates the amount of points I win. So you could win from like 100 points to 5,000. It's absurd how many points you can win.
You can. Sorry.
But those points go towards commands that you can use for the channel, like filters, like face filters, because he has a camera. So if you put baby, it changes Smoking's adult face to an actual baby face. Or you can change it to Green Goblin. I don't know if he has a Green Goblin, but I'm just saying stuff for the sake of it. Green Goblin, Spider-Man. Game filters is like black and white, green, red, blue, all these kind of colours. So yeah, there's a ton of stuff you can do for his channel. It's really fun. I enjoy it.
With those false accusations, you can actually hire a scholar, which is another player. It uses a bounty token. You would naturally probably have stocked up on a ton of those just naturally playing the game, because the game just rewards them to you every time you just play daily, weekly. So you've probably got a batch. But you can actually go and hire a scholar. So next time you get one, if you go and actually click onto it, it will say that you can actually hire a scholar to sort out the problem, and it's another online player that will actually sort the case out, and they will deal with the false accusation, and they'll take it off of you, so you don't get attacked by a player or bounties to then take you in. I kept getting them, and then
Yeah, they're in
Shannon
our camp, by the
explained
way.
it to me. Yeah, no, explained it to me that you can get a false accusation scholar. So I looked a bit more into it and found out how you can get one for a token. That's how it works. You have to use a bounty token, because otherwise, if you get caught, it is a bounty that comes after you. So you can pay with a bounty token to get a scholar, and you don't have to do anything once you've applied asking for one. Some online player will see that, accept it, sort it for you, and you'll get an email in the game saying that it's been taken care of, and your 48-hour bounty will be taken off your head. It's quite straightforward. You don't have to really do anything, just accept that you want a scholar and pay the bounty token. And they're quite easy to get hold of as well. But yeah, unless of course you enjoy obviously going to prison because you want the prison outfit and hair, then obviously don't use the scholar and carry on your merry way. But yeah, I thought to just say that. Yeah, Aidan, you can go ahead and do it. Yeah, there is a lot in the game. Like I said, I mean, I didn't fully know you could hire somebody. Shannon mentioned that you could, only because she saw somebody else asking for somebody like that. And then I looked more into how you actually get hold of somebody. But you don't have to write anything, you just literally click accept, say yes, you want to hire a scholar. It'll say you're willing to charge a bounty token. You go confirm, and it will do the rest. It will then just send it out to anybody in the game that is a scholar, and eventually somebody will go, yeah, I'll deal with it. A bit like how the healers work, you constantly get pinged randomly. The game will just generate you and go, hey, do you want to heal this person? That's kind of how the scholar thing
I
works. It
think
just
it's
pings a
absolutely
random
chucking it
person.
down. That's the vein I'm hearing, I'm not sure.
Yep, you're all good.
Yeah. Guys, one last thing before I do this raid. I usually have to end my stream, and then it would pop up in the live chat saying, I don't know what it exactly says, but let's say, for example, Aidan Ketch is now raiding 2 smoking barrels, and then in a box it says, click here to join now, and then you click that button in the live chat, it sends you directly over to smoking. Use the hashtag GizmoRaid. If you don't know why you should use that, basically in his channel I am known as Gizmo. That's my nickname. And it will let Smokin know I've raided him. It will let Smokin know you guys have joined me on that raid. Even it's one of you, even it's 2 of you, even it's 3 of you. Being on that hashtag GizmoRaid, it lets him know that you are from my community. It lets him know that you guys care about him, as well as myself caring about him. And he then cares about you guys. And that makes him come by my streams more, because in his mind, he is welcomed, which he is. And his community is welcomed as well. So do hashtag GizmoRaid when you see that pop up in the live chat. But Happy New Year to each and every single one of you. When I get back home, hopefully I'm in good health, because usually I do get really, really ill when I go back home after spending time away. So yeah, hopefully I'm not unwell, hopefully I'm in good health. if I am, then we'll get straight into Days Gone, and then spend time with my family for the new year. And then we'll get into Where Winds Meet. So that will be the second stream. Days Gone first, then Where Winds Meet. And that ain't just words, it is a promise. And if it isn't, then Nightwish can delete my channel. I'm joking.
Yay! I'm gonna take it.
I will say Gizmo Raid, thank you, but make sure you do this one though, Comic Cat. Make sure you do this. Copy this word, and then when you get sent over to Smokins, copy that. Copy that. Hashtag Gizmo Raid. But anyways, I'm going to end the stream. Happy New Year to each and every single one of you. For those who are in 2025 still, hopefully you look forward to the future.
Bye,
But
everyone.
yeah, be sure to write hashtag Gizmo Raid. Just copy the word, then you'll be sent over to Smokins once I end the stream. But yeah, I appreciate each and every single one of you. I hope you know what the schedule is. Once again, Days Gone. After I spent a few days with my family and that, the New Year and stuff, and then I'll probably take a few more weeks off, and then be back with Where Winds Meet. And then whatever happens from there, I think, in all honesty, I think for a few streams will be Where Winds Meet, and then February 14th will be Tomb Raider 4 through 6 1 year anniversary. So we'll try and figure things out. But yeah, there won't be that many uploads on the channel as much for this year because, as I said, I'm spending time with family, focusing on myself, and then hopefully we can just get the channel rolling, you know. But we'll see what goes on in 2026. But I hope each and every single one of you enjoy the rest of your 2025. Go into 2026 with your chins held high. Achieve your goals. Get the motivation to do so. And don't let anyone or anything put you down. Please. Bury it. If any depression comes your way, bury it. Keep your heads held high, ladies and gentlemen. I love you all. Thank you for the love and support you all have shown me throughout 2025. And let's see how 2026 goes. But enjoy the smoking raid. But it will happen as soon as I end the stream. And then you'll see a pop up in the chat where it says like head over now or something. But don't forget to do hashtag Gizmo Raid. And then like smoking stream. I would appreciate it. I'm sure he would as well. But I will see you all whenever I see you for Days Gone. But until next time, peace out. Stay safe, everyone. Look after yourself, family, loved ones, friends, all that good stuff. And hopefully I'll see you all soon. Bye, everyone.